Hello. I'm not here. Okay, I am here, but hi. How are you? God damn, I forgot to set my Spotify before I did this. Hi. Welcome to Friday. At 7 p.m. in 3 hours, 7 p.m. CST, we plan to do Dungeons and Dragons. Though maybe Mocha will come earlier and it'll be 6 p.m. Though I'm pretty sure it's 7 p.m. Oh my god, I didn't clear my queue. Hi Melon. Hi Mocha Kamoka. Hi King Solomon. I'm about to get hit by a bunch of stuff. Ow. Hello, welcome. Hi Chief. I'm also about to have soup before we start this. So we're gonna continue the fox pillow I was working on, and I'm letting my soup defrost right now in the microwave because I need that fucking radiation in my life. I forgot to eat lunch before I had to start blending it. Well, like, see, I would like have frozen soup. So we'll have it's chicken noodle soup, but then I put like a different vegetable mix in it. I can't remember what's in it. I think it's peas. Let me go suck on it in a bit. But hi, how's everyone's day? How is everyone's Friday? Your kiddo's sick. Oh no, I hope they get healthy. I'm sending my love in the form of a heart hand. Hold on. You can see it as I make my way up. Here we go. Heart hand for your kiddo. I hope they can get better soon. Oh boy. Sorry, I'm staying very stiffly still because I was recalibrating my camera. I was like a little crooked there for a second. Kiddo is actually sick because they're napping without a fight. They are napping. Oh, okay, so usually they fight you for sleeping. Ugh, that sucks. Hopefully it clears up or whatever. Or whatever they need to do to get better. I'm so sorry. 1 second. Let me go suck on my soup. I think it might need 1 more minute of heating, but I'm gonna like stir it really quick and like see how it's doing. And I'll show you guys that on camera too. Had a great Greek styled grilling session. Did you use the kind of meat that they use on the, what is it called? I keep messing up the word. Gyro? Anyway, is that the kind of meat they use when you say Greek styled? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, I was muted for a second. Hi, Angel. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás esta tarde? I asked him how he is this afternoon. But if we don't know what to feed them and they're not like eating a lot of stuff, when I was trained as a medical assistant and I didn't go through with it because the school kind of sucked. But yeah, if we don't know what to feed them, there's this thing in medical that's called BRATS, B-R-A-T-S. So it's bananas, apple, rice, toast. What the fuck is the last one? I forgot what it was. I forgot what the last one was. Oh my god, I can't remember what it was. I might have to look this up. Or maybe just brat. I think it's brat. Brat food for kids. Oh yeah, there's it. I don't know why I added an S to it. So yeah, it's bananas, rice, apples, toast. Well, the A is actually supposed to be applesauce, not apples, but yeah. But that's usually what you're supposed to give kids, like, when they're sick and stuff. because it's like more easier on the stomachs. And it's what's considered to be like better for them during the time that they're sick. But you know, that's like a bit debatable depending on dietary needs and whatever. So you can always try to do that, or if they have a specific diet from their pediatrician, and you can follow that too. How am I sus? Estoy bien, pero color. Oh my god. He has a lot of. He's saying he's good, but he's hot. We didn't do gyros today, but we made a. I don't know what it is. I might need a picture of that. No, but I meant when I said gyros, I meant more like the meat that they put on it, like the I don't know what the fuck is it called. It's the strip meat that you put on it. So hi, I'm here. Let me hide that picture for a second. I'm gonna have my soup really quick. Oh, before I start doing it, let me get the title changed. How am I sus? I need to know. I hate that. Like,
hydrate, not get horny.
I hate that I can type fast, but there's like a delay. And when I was typing, when I was into the category, so it was trying to lag, and so I stopped typing, and I was like, "Fuck!" I'm like, "Did I fucking like type the wrong letter in there?" I can type without looking at the screen, but I do like to like look as it's typing and like double check like what the fuck's happening, because errors happen. Okay, one second. I'm coming back with my soup really quick. And let me unplug this. So after soup, I'll mute so you guys don't hear a slurp. Oh yeah, look at that radiation yellow. It's chicken noodle soup with green bean, mushroom, and onion, and chicken, and egg noodles. It's a little extra yellow because I put turmeric powder in there because it makes it give more color to it, and turmeric powder is healthy for you. And it's only like a 1 cup serving. I made a bunch of it, and then I like froze like 8 cups, and yeah. So it's chicken noodle soup minus the correct vegetables, which is usually celery and carrots in here. Thanks. And then it's got like the diced pieces of chicken. But we got the felt project. Felt. Why do I keep saying felt? Oh my god. Ignore me. I'm gonna go hide. But yeah, we got Dungeons and Dragons, and I'm gonna do the Latch hooking thing. Oh, I need to get the box for that too that I was using to lift my arm up. Uh-oh. I kind of dropped a piece of noodle. Let me grab the box. Oh yes, this is the ASMR you guys came for. I know it. No, but seriously, it was just bad planning on my part. I feel like I should have grabbed a spoon. I don't really like forks a lot. I'm afraid one of these days I'm gonna fucking poke myself in the face with a damn fork and be like, oh, okay. I just cut my fucking roof open. Looks yummy. Give me a spoonful. Yeah. Open up. Say, but I'm gonna try to eat something. All right. Have a good time. Bye. I hope your kid feels better. Mmm. Delicious. Let me grab. Oh, so it's a little darker in here because I didn't turn on the ring light. Oops. My bad. I forgot like a whole bunch of shit today. Let me turn that ring light on really quick. Okay, there we go. Ooh, why are you replying to yourself? Oh yeah, I changed it. I can show you the bads pack I used. Wait, do I have the image of it? I don't think I did save it. Yeah, I got a new custom bads pack. Custom, I mean pre-made one. And there's different bads for the bits too when you share. So, when you guys cheer, there are custom ones. I think I did up to like 1 million. So you guys have different images for that now. They aren't custom, but they are really cute, like pre-made ones that I ended up getting. Cause Lina's on don't spend money on commissions for right now kind of diet, since I'm trying not to spend carelessly on stuff. I don't know why I didn't say the fucking image. Where the fuck is it? I took like a screenshot of it. I don't know where the fuck it went. Okay, let me just go to the page that I got it from. Ah, fuck. I can't click it. I'm trying to do this without, like, using my keyboard. Go to history. Open history page. Let's find where I got it from. Why the fuck don't I see it in here? I literally just went to the website earlier today. Blah 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 blah. Did I use Firefox for it? I swear I used Google Chrome. Oh wait, is that it? No. You guys never want to look at my browser history. Trust me. It's a mess. Oh, here we go. I said here we go, so you guys can see that, Chrome. Okay, let me get to the page, so... So these are all the emotes that I got that are for the badges. It's not in the exact order that I received them. I don't know if you guys can. Hold on, I gotta find the link for this. I might have to grab my keyboard again. I can tell you that the shooting star one is last, and the one with the 1 star is first, and then second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, 7. I'm trying to remember what order I did everything. I think that one, 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 and that one is the order I think I did it in. And I think the highest badge you guys can earn is up to 5 years. So Melon has currently probably like a 1-year badge or something. I can't remember. I gotta look it up. But yeah, that's the badge order for right now. Pretty sure it's like a 1-year badge. Ba-ba-ba. And then you guys got a bunch of like the little custom bit images. Well, custom pre-made by someone else. Really, Vince? Click. Don't go so slow. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm just opening up the page. Yeah, so he has a 1-year one. He's probably about ready to reach a 1.5 soon. Actually, I can show you guys right here what it is. I still need ideas for me for you guys for the viewer badges and stuff. So these are the badges you guys can expect to receive. The first one, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, sorry. 2, 3, 6, 9, 1, 1.5, 2, 2.5, 3, 3.5. 4, 4.5, 5, 5.5. I'm not sure what the maximum amount it can go to in terms of years. I have to look it up. I don't really know what it is. But I still need you, yes, you guys to tell me what kind of badges you want for how many subscriptions you've gifted and how many hours you guys have watched. For the hours, I was thinking maybe like a popcorn badge and maybe like a 3D glasses kind of badge. Or would you guys prefer it if it was just the same emote and it just had the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? We could have a number by it. Or you can just make them uniquely different for each one. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with that. It's a very new feature that they added, and I'm still trying to like debate what I want to get for it when I am able to make the changes. It's between a certain time. So I think that the most it can run for is 28 days or a month. Let me pull it up again. So it's an event that will happen that I can set the time frame for as long as I want, up to, I believe, 28 days. Let me pull it back up really quick. So like it has a date here. So event length from 0522 to 0522. I think I can only go up to a month. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, here we go. The event duration cannot extend 28 days. So yeah, so I would set a certain date, and then you guys would have to come here and then watch how many ever hours or gift subs between that time period. So this is set a requirement from 1 to 5. Viewers must purchase this many recurring subscriptions or gift subscriptions to the channel. So this is for gifting, or if you're subscribing for yourself. I think you have to do it in whatever numeration I select. So you would have to get gift 2 subs or more to qualify for this badge when I run that event. Or you would have to get 5 subs or more, or you would have to subscribe yourself for 5 months to get that badge. And then I can run 2 events at one time. And then this one's for how many hours you watched. So you would have 28 days or whatever time frame I select to complete this task, to complete watching 6 hours of stream or 8 or whatever I select. So I cannot go past 28 days for the event, but I can go under that too if I wanted to. But I think giving a month to do that would be better, because then not everyone stays here for the full amount of time, which is fine. I appreciate whatever time you guys can be here for. So I think giving a month would be nice, especially for longer periods of time, like 8 hours, so you guys can have that time to complete it. I just need basically emote ideas, or AKA because it's basically an emote, the image is. So popcorn is what I'm thinking for watching, for like how many hours you've watched. And I'm not sure about the gifted one. Maybe like a gift box, and it might look like it has a different pattern wrapping paper on it or something. I gotta think on it. Yeah, and those badges can be used only on my channel. That's not my choice. That's Twitch's choice. It's basically how you get like badges from an event, like how I have the Bing Bong one. So like I have the Bing Bong one right next to my name, so that's like an event badge. But unfortunately, it won't appear on other people's channels, to my knowledge, which kind of sucks. It's like, really? It's like, I want to show off this cool, awesome badge I got, and then you guys are putting a restriction on where it can be seen. It seems a little silly to me to do that, but whatever. Oh, you found a command for it? I don't think that's accurate. I wouldn't pay attention to that. I wouldn't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I don't think that's accurate at all. I can find the commands on Stream Elements if you want me to find one for you. I can try to look at it in a second. Let me take this last bite of soup and like slurp it. If you're looking up a list of the stream commands, some of them might not work, because I disabled a lot of the stream commands since I use Mix It Up bot, and I've been slowly converting all the custom commands and stuff to Mix It Up. And I also disable a lot of them on Stream Elements, because otherwise they conflict and they start to not work. So if there's a particular command that you don't see working, then let me know, and I will do my best to add it in and re-enable it, because I disabled a lot of them for the simplicity of having like one program app using them. Sorry, I'm over here like, I forgot to mark off that one row that I did last time, and I'm like removing it really quick. So yeah, so think over what kind of emote / image you would like for the watch time and the gifted subs. And I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go wash my hands because I got a little bit of the turmeric powder juice on my hands, so I don't want that staining the box. So I'll be back in like a minute or two. Sorry, I'm back. I gotta show you guys something really cool. I got this a while ago, and when I was cleaning 2 weeks ago, I remembered about it, that it existed. I think I got this like a year or two ago, and then I guess never got around to using it. I should use it. It's like a 20-ounce bottle, and I can just put my 30-ounce in the fridge, so... Let me do a spill. Okay, so... It's a really cute Hello Kitty bottle. It's like supposed to be like a cherry blossom festival kind of themed one. If you see me ducking my head, I'm making sure my mic's not muted. Like how I sometimes tend to do with my stupidity. It's so pretty. I love it. Originally, it didn't come with this purple lid, so I had to get a different one that, it came with a blue one. And I got like 2 cups. It was a different cup completely with a different design on it. And I had to swap the purple one for the blue lid because this one had blue on it. And I swapped it and I gave my friend the one with the blue lid on it. I went like, here you go. I was like, you can have the one with the blue lid. Can you tell how obsessed I am with purple? And if you've never seen my like PC setup in my Discord, you'd realize I love purple. I have like little purple flowers around my mic, like little fake ones and stuff. And around my desk, and yeah, purple is my life. Purple and blue. Not that specific combination, but also not that specific combination. Okay. Did I touch something lotiony? I smell like lotion on my hands. Oh wait, I think it was because I had it near my laundry detergent. That's right. Okay, I'm like, why does it smell like lotiony on me? Okay, so let me, so would you guys, do you guys enjoy those educational videos I was showing you guys the other day? Or would you prefer to rather watch something like Hell of a Boss or Has Been Hotel as I work on this? Ooh, Melon, can I show the picture of what you ate for lunch? Can I show you your delicious looking meal? I'm looking through games. I wanted restaurants. Also, yeah, we can try like a restaurants if you want. One moment incoming. Okay. So Melon showed me his delicious plate of what he had for normally I don't share it with you guys, my private DMs of Melon, but for the food I'll show it. Here you go. Oh, hi Kitaro, how are you? We're looking at this delicious meal that Melon had. He said this was his lunch. It was a Greek-styled cookout. It looks delicious. Look at that. Drool over it. Oh, salivate over it. More like dinner at home. So, if you guys don't have a preference on videos, I'm just gonna play the fucking educational ones, because I say, why the fuck not? And then we're gonna get into, like, doing the latch hooking that I need to do, because Pillow's not gonna make its fucking self. Let me make this a little smaller. But hi, welcome Kitaro. Welcome Kitaro and the crew. How are you guys? Busting even. Oh, Mio has 2 stars? Mio, you've only been subbed for like... Oh, because we're going... Because I'm going... This is because I'm going to play a video as I start doing the latch hooking. So latch hooking is you put the yarn through a hole and then you loop it. It's going to look like this. Or, hold on. Maybe if I put it like this, it makes more sense. It's a fox pillow! So let me get the latch hook out and I'll get a video. And if you guys don't see anything, we're watching fucking educational stuff today. Yes, again. We're gonna watch fucking PBS Eons until you guys get sick of it. Or if you want to watch Hell of a Boss, we're gonna watch Hell of a Boss as I latch hook. You guys don't get bored as fuck. Hold on. Let me plug my keyboard in again. I can't do this without my fucking keyboard. Isn't my keyboard so pretty? And look, it's It's a Totaro. It's a little Totaro keycap thing. I only really do it on the escape CAD, the escape key, because if I put it in all my other keys, that's gonna get really fucking annoying having a lumpy key like that. So I put it on the one that I use the least. So it's like so cute. I love it. Ah, my fucking. Okay, the legs for my stand fucking closed. Look at my keyboard. You see that RGB? Yeah, that's right. I got Oh, I already did shout out for you, and you don't have permission to do that. Only my mods and me have permission to do that. Melon gave you a shout out when you came in. Let me disable that really quick so you don't see more of my info for Melon. But yeah, Melon, if you want to play like the Restaur Rats game or Elden Ring, we can do that. Also, Melon's birthday is coming up really soon. It's like 2 days before Fens. I think it's on the 27th. Let me double check that. Melon. Yeah. Melon's is May 27th. Say early happy birthday to Beast Melon in case you don't hear from him and he decides to fall off the face of the earth. So this is like 2 days before Fend. No. May 27th. May 27th. Not April. It's in 5 days. Melon's birthday is. Okay, let me find a video really quick. And this time I'm gonna pull it out separately so you guys don't see my YouTube shit. Okay, so let me find a video really quick. I'm gonna fucking put us on. Oops. I'm over here like trying to type it up and it's like pissing me off because this thing's like going a little slow. You want to go slower than that? Oh. 1 second. I'll show you guys what I'm doing in a second. Here. Oh yeah. We are gonna watch some good shit today as we fucking do the latch hooking. Let me go to the bottom of this so that you guys don't watch like copies. Ooh, why was this at the end? That could be good. Oh, I don't know if I want to watch that one. That's a 59-minute video. Can I just do like the little? Okay, here we go. You're gonna see that a lot of these have been watched by me. I've watched like almost every single episode they have on here. I love educational stuff. I'm just trying to go further down because I know that I can't remember where we started watching stuff. Oh, here you go. So let me mute the thing here. Shut up. Oh my god. Shut up. Stop. I'm trying to do something. Okay, here we go. We got educational stuff. And so you guys can hear the audio. I'm sorry, I'm going to restart the video.
Feet of the terrible lizards. For the first time in history, there were flowers.
Where did my browser images go?
Oh, about 125 million years, which is what I like to call a very long time. But in the big picture of evolution, flowers are relatively...
I'll start over for y'all. Okay, so let's hooking,
right? This episode is brought to you by CuriosityStream. The Cretaceous period was an important time for life on Earth. The age of reptiles was in full swing, and dinosaurs were more diverse, more fierce, and more strange than ever.
This is not important.
Something else was happening under the feet of the terrible lizards. For the first time in history, there were flowers.
Right.
The fossil record of flowering plants goes back a long way, about 125 million years, which is what I like to call a very long time. But in the big picture,
we got all this yarn to go through. We're not getting this done today, I'll tell you that much. We got like 3 rows done last time. Also, if that volume's too loud, let me know and I'll lower it down. People complaining it was too low last time, so have fun watching this as I do this. So this is we started on what's the ears right here, and then this is like the lower part of the face, so it's like the cheeks, the eyes, the nose, and there were lots of chest area,
evergreen plants that typically bear cones, like today's pines, firs, and spruces. And then there were the cycads, seed-bearing plants with tough, spiky trunks and green fronds on top. If you wanted to landscape your own Jurassic Park, these are the plants you would need. And what allowed ferns,
and so you guys remember what the image is. I will keep
ferns, for example,
this up here.
Reproduce from spores.
I know it's a little cluttered, but
environments for their
this is how I'm figuring it works best.
Cycads have cones.
I'll make that a bit smaller.
Fertilized by pollen, and for conifers, much of the hard work of fertilization is done by the wind.
Oh, where did I put the fucking hook at?
But after the Jurassic gave way to the early days of the Cretaceous, a new form of plant emerged. About 125 million years ago, in a little pond in what's
tool in case the yarn doesn't pull through all the way. It's actually a clay tool that you use to put indents in like clay to make like dotting features. But I'm using it to pull the yarn through in case it gets stuck.
Leaves on the sides, but to paleobotanists,
terrible lizards.
Is
They're not terrible. They're exciting. I love dinosaur education shit like this.
What biologists
this is what I adore.
If you see a piece of fruit on a tree,
and you guys didn't say what you just wanted to watch, so
you're looking at an angiosperm.
You're getting that. So because I understand this can probably be boring to watch, but
and that is evolutionarily speaking a big deal.
So
those enclosed seeds couldn't.
I'm gonna take a look at this. Okay. So
instead, for the first time,
we're on the 4th row, which is right here. So I need to stop like one before that other brown one. So I need a
dirty work of fertilization.
Orange and the rest of brown.
Goes around the fertilized seeds is basically just a tasty capsule that encourages animals to eat the seeds.
Kitaro, how did Super Mario go for you? Did you go AFK? Okay, you said you were gonna lurk. Okay.
And what's tasty.
Did he die a lot? I know I contributed to him dying.
Whose anatomy had a lot in common with modern flowers. For example, Archaefructus had modified leaves that surrounded its egg cells, forming what's called a carpel, and it had pollen-producing organs called stamens. These features are seen in flowering plants today, but instead of being wrapped up in pretty petals like flowers that we know,
so what you do is
parts were arranged along the stem of the plant.
You wrap the yarn in half like this over the latch hook.
Once that started, neither plants nor
I'm trying not to let go of it so it doesn't go flying.
And then spurred the evolution of many different pollinators.
You put it through the hole.
Became adapted to help plants reproduce, and in time, flowering plants.
I'm not zooming any more than this. This is not a tutorial. And then once it's all the way through,
angiosperms were becoming more plentiful,
come back.
The cycads and conifers that had grown there before. Eventually, they
pull
took
the
on
yarn
more
through
forms, as
here.
the world saw its first forest of magnolias, oaks, and beech trees. Today,
Close
flowering
it.
plants make up the biggest single group
And
in
pull
the
it
plant
fast
kingdom,
so
accounting for more than 80% of
the yarn
world's
comes through
terrestrial
here.
plant. It may seem strange to think of something as fragile as Archaefructus
And
as starting a global
that's it. It's just a repetitive
revolution,
process.
but that's exactly what the angiosperms did. And to think, it all started with a little wisp of a plant that sprouted in the shadows of the dinosaurs.
Sprouted.
Today's episode was brought to you by CuriosityStream, where you can stream documentary
A lot of these are like 10 or 7 minutes long videos, roughly.
Exclusive originals. For example, check out Ancient Earth, their exclusive 3-part
Let me move it out of the way so it's out of focus, out of mind.
To the Cretaceous. CuriosityStream offers unlimited streaming. And
what are you catching?
The
Ooh,
first 2
Shiftry?
months are free if you sign up at curiositystream.com/eons and use the promo code EONS. So what do you want to know about life on Earth? Let us know in the comments. And don't forget to go to youtube.com/EONS and subscribe. Also, do yourself
Sorry, I'm trying to like let you guys see, but it's also like
PBS Digital
the yarn's gonna get in the way as I do this. And it also, Gordania is the one who inspired me to do this. Me watching her make her me watching her do her deer pillow. Would you be able to sell her out, Melon? Or I can get in a second if you're busy. I can get it.
No other animals from the deep past capture our imaginations like dinosaurs. Any kid old enough to hold a crayon can probably draw one, and we older kids have our own images in mind when we think of the terrible lizards. But the reason we have to imagine non-avian dinosaurs, of course, is that they're extinct. Thankfully, a ton
I'm reaching over for my tablet. I still use my tablet. Oh, hi, Melon. I see you said hi over there.
A few hundred years to bring that picture
two more
into focus.
brown loose ones laying around. Where the fuck did they go?
Through a museum hall, you'll get some idea of what paleontologists think dinosaurs look like.
I see where they went.
Even the most up-to-date restorations of our prehistoric
I almost lost these.
are only part of the story, because our image of dinosaurs has been
she did
changing,
I don't think she has it in her VODs because she put it on her Patreon page. But yeah, she did a Latch deer pillow, and I remember I did this like a long time ago, the Latch thing, and I hadn't done it in years, and I was like, you know what? I went like, I remember liking latch hooking, so
we've learned in
go ahead and get one of these kits. And I found this really cute one. I was very tempted to change thread colors out for like purple to match me, but
when naturalists
I decided that was going to be too much work and just got the kit.
What to make of them, as you can tell from the very first illustration of a dino fossil ever
I think Gordania's on a little bit of a break because he did like a Donothon the week before, and so she's taking a little like break from that. I don't think a very long one, but I know she mentioned she was going to take like a week off because she had to get like stuff done, like gardening. I should really touch grass, shouldn't I?
But it was clearly from an animal far larger than any living in England at that time. He suggested that
this is the
might have belonged
new
to a
row that we're
elephant,
working
or
on.
maybe even a giant human. But it turned out that in his book, Plott had given the world its very first scientific.
I'm very nervous to continue doing GM stuff on later today when we do DnD. I don't got my story entirely straight, even though I've thought about it in my head 1,000 times.
And a caption of Plott's picture, he called the specimen.
And I feel like there's gaps in my story, but it's okay. It won't be my responsibility later. It's going to be Mocha's responsibility later. He's going to be the one dealing with that for letting me get away with this.
Belonged to a megalosaurus, a dinosaur named by William Buckland in 1824. Working from some more and better.
So it ain't going to be Luna's problem after today because we're wrapping this shit up today, and then he's going to be dealing with it.
Unknown kind of carnivorous reptile. To Buckland's mind, the creature looked not like a giant.
Let's just say I'm passing the responsibility onto someone else.
Although one about the size of a bus. And from this time, we still have a
that's supposed to be a crocodile? It looks like a fucking hippo and a crocodile had a baby.
A new, fierce form of ancient life. From these rather inauspicious beginnings, cases of mistaken identity involving war elephants and human genitals, the idea started to sink in that dinosaurs were something truly special, specifically a kind of reptile that used to exist but didn't anymore. But in the early 1800s, scientists still pictured dinosaurs as being pretty much like the modern reptiles they knew. The English physician Gideon Mantell, for example, figured that
detecting multiple Leviathan-class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is working?
The fuck out of me. I was like, what the fuck is that sound at first?
Historic equivalent of an
I was looking at the video, I was like, is that coming from the video? And then I was like,
he made a sketch of the creature's skeleton in his personal notes, following the same skeletal plan of the modern lizard, and in 1825, he officially gave the animal the name
and we're not ready to go back to that after.
A few years later, Mantell was
horrible
visited by
shit.
artist John Martin. Martin was
I really hope they patch it soon. I think I did see a patch on it a few days ago.
Destruction of Pompeii.
Yeah, okay. Using that little doggy emote
to create the first and maybe the most over-the-top scene of dinosaur combat ever committed to canvas. This painting, The Country of the Iguanodon, is all coils and teeth and claws. It's all very rare.
They had a lot of fixes today? Oh, okay, I'll have to check it out then. Because I hope that that was one to fix. I'll have to take a look at the patch note and see if maybe they mentioned it. Because I don't feel like that would be an only us problem.
Megalosaurus, Iguanodon, and another newly discovered animal.
Basically, after a while of us playing, Melon wasn't able to pick up stuff, and he wasn't able to use the lockers, and Nando also had the issue too at one point.
He came up with a new name for this form of extinct life. Dinosaur.
I'll check out what the notes say.
For terrible lizard. But Owen went even further.
I'm sure if they continue to optimize and improve it, it'll
in many ways
we will hopefully run into less of those issues.
And Owen portrayed his
I mean, it's just a good game, but it's like
or canvas but in 3 dimensions.
Small
During Noah's
little
Great
things like
Exhibition
that
of
can make it like
1854, Owen
a real
worked with an
turn off.
artist, Benjamin Waterhouse Hawkins, to create life-sized versions of
I hop
dinosaurs
a
and
they
other ancient
fix.
creatures
You mean hope?
as he pictured them.
Yeah.
The models were so immense
I
that
think it's more
Hawkins
like
even
a
famously held
synchronization
movie
issue.
banquet inside a model of Iguanodon. And when the models were unveiled to the public, they became the new image of what we thought dinosaurs
Or
looked
maybe
like. These
only
animals
one
were
person
built
should
more
move
like
the
rhinos,
lockers.
carrying their legs
Like if I
under
only
their
move the
bodies, but
lockers,
with
then
scaly
maybe
skins
it'll
and tails that
be in
dragged on the
place.
ground
Because if
behind them. And
more
there
than
was
one
other
person's
new
moving
insights
around,
into
it might be
dinosaurs'
like,
legs that led to
oh,
the
where the
next
fuck
big
is
shift in
it?
how we imagined the animals. Most of the earliest dinosaur fossils were found in Europe, and
Oh,
were
is that the
extremely
pats?
fragmented. Sometimes it was hard to tell which parts went with which. But when naturalists started looking in North America, they found more complete skeletons that made paleontologists completely rethink dinosaurs. A pair of critical finds were made in New Jersey. In 1858,
Thank you
a farmer
for
found the
so much for
bones of an
following.
animal we now call Hadrosaurus. The skeleton wasn't complete, but there were enough parts of the
Lobato.
arms, legs, and tail to know that the forelimbs of his dinosaur
Hot
were shorter
fixes.
than
Added more
hind limbs.
silver.
Benjamin Waterhouse
Added more
Hawkins was
troll
called in
light.
again to reconstruct
Added
the
more
dinosaur
hammerhead
skeleton for the
behavior.
public
Fixed
in
a bug where
Philadelphia, the
players
first one to be put on
could
display
occasionally be
anywhere.
teleported
And what
back
was
to their
weird
base while
about this
exploring.
model was that it stood on
Fix
2 legs.
oxygen bug.
The discovery of a
Resolved
carnivorous
crafts,
dinosaur
most
also in New
likely
Jersey,
improved
eventually named
performance.
Dryptosaurus, showed us that
Added
it was
call out.
bipedal too. And its discoverer,
I
the
don't see them mentioning
notoriously
anything about the
cranky
fixes
American
for what
paleontologist
we
Edward Drinker
occurred.
Cope drew the dinosaur in a
But
crouched
maybe there's been an
kangaroo-like
update
pose
that I
totally
missed. It says
different
it's
from
hot
Owen's
fix number 2,
Megalosaurus.
so they've
Better
had another
finds
fix
only added
before
fuel
this.
to this revolution in how we
I don't see
picture
one
dinosaurs.
specifically
The discovery
stating
of a
like
whole
what we
herd of
had.
iguanodon in a Belgian coal
Oh,
mine in
Pal Sphere is
1878,
from Pal
including
World.
complete
Have you ever
skeletons,
played Pal World
confirmed that those
before?
dinosaurs had short
It's
arms
the-
and
it's
long
the-
legs,
it's the ball
suggesting
that
they
they-
were also largely bipedal.
It's a
And the
ball
discovery
that they
of entirely
use to
new
capture
gyrolegs, Stegosaurus,
pals, which are
Brontosaurus, and
similar to
Triceratops,
Pokemon.
showed that dinosaurs were stranger and more
The concept
diverse
is pretty
than
much the same as
anything
Pokemon.
paleontologists
It's a-
expected. Bone by
it's
bone
their
and
version of the
skeleton by
Pokeball,
skeleton, a new image of dinosaurs started
but
to take
in
hold.
Pal
Even though they
World.
were still classified as reptiles, by the late 19th century, they were seen
I'll
as
say it's
acting
similar
more like
too, but
mammals
not
or
exactly the
birds
same
than
as.
lizards. An important painting
Oh,
from
that's a bit of a
1896 drives this
controversial
point home.
thing.
Charles R. Knight, working for the American Museum of Natural History, illustrated a moment of vicious combat
It's a
between
round,
2
colorful
snarling
ball with a
Dryptosaurus.
decorative
These
gold
weren't Martin's
circle,
dragon-like lizards or Owen's
decorative
rhino-like
gold,
reptiles. Instead, they were agile
ornament
bird-like
around it.
dinosaurs, unlike anything we'd seen before. Then, at the start of the 20th century, the scientific opinion on dinosaurs shifted yet again. By this point, dinosaurs were seen as big,
Yeah, I
and
know.
weird and scary,
Pokemon's on
great
some
for
shit.
drawing museum
I'm honestly
crowds, but
surprised
their
they didn't go
reputation
after Ark
was starting
Survival
to
Ascended
tarnish.
for that
If dinosaurs
because
were so great, some
Ark has
paleontologists wondered,
a
then
similar
why did they go
concept.
extinct?
It's not a
Instead
round
of being
ball, but
awe-inspiring,
it's
dinos
like,
can be
oh, you
seen
put
as
the
inferior,
animal
an
inside
evolutionary
the
failure.
Pokeball.
This attitude was reflected in the paleo art of the time.
I don't know, they're
which
on some
depicted
bullshit
dinosaurs
trying to
as
fucking
slow,
make lawsuits with,
lumbering
like,
beasts, usually
everyone
stuck
around
in
them.
some swamp. Don't get me wrong, the artists of the time depicted these scenes
So I will
beautifully.
admit, a lot of
Artists like
Pal
Knight,
some of
Zdenek Burian,
okay, maybe I
and
shouldn't say a
Rudolph
lot, but
Ballinger
some of
created
Pal
some of
Wars
the most
images
iconic and detailed
look
dinosaur art of all time.
eerily
They filled
similar
books and museums
to
with their
creatures
work,
that I've
and
seen
you
in the
could
past.
still see many of their murals on display at places like the Field Museum.
So they're not
and the
exactly
Yale Peabody
entirely
Museum of Natural
innocent.
History.
I
It's
feel
just that
like
their generation saw dinosaurs as
there was a lot of creative freedom and liberties taken there. Yeah, I'm sure. Ark's a pretty big company. Not bigger than Nintendo, I think, but I think they'd be able to stand against them if they did ever try that shit with the cryopods and shit.
Paleontologist John Ostrom in 1969. This small carnivore had a counterbalancing tail and a wicked sickle-shaped killing claw on each of its feet. It was impossible to envision this thing as some sluggish, dumb reptile. It was nimble and dynamic, even, one might say, bird-like. This revelation sparked what came to be known as the dinosaur renaissance of the 1970s.
I feel like
and
it
80s.
came from a lot of jealousy and probably stealing their customers. They're like, hey, they're like, they're going over to that side. Let's get them.
What were doing in labs and museums, illustrators like Greg Paul, Eli Kish, Douglas Henderson, and more were doing with their sketches and paintings. In the work of these artists, dinosaurs' tails were lifted off the ground, their postures were adjusted, and they were shown running, jumping, clawing, and biting with greater vigor than ever before.
Greater vigor.
And of
I
course,
have great
as with
vigor when I
anything that
eat my
evolves, Our
prey.
image of dinosaurs hasn't stopped changing. These days, paleontologists are finding more dinosaurs than ever. In fact, a new species is now being named on average every 2 weeks. But more importantly, we're learning a lot more about
Pokemon got a little
biology,
thirsty
like
trying to
their
go after
anatomy,
people.
physiology. In addition
They
to
said,
fossil
ooh,
bones,
copyright,
researchers are
and
now studying things like
what was the
skin
other thing they tried to go
impressions,
after
feathers,
them
and
aside
other
from
soft tissues,
Pokeball?
giving us a fuller picture of not
I forgot
only
what
how
else.
these
I forgot what
animals
else it was, but there was
look,
something
how
else that they were trying to go
moved,
after
what they
people
could
for
and
too.
couldn't do. In particular, the discovery
I can't remember what it was.
of dinosaurs with
My brain's
feathers and
farting.
fuzz has totally changed how we see some of our favorites, and recent paleo artwork has reflected
It's okay,
these
it's
changes.
probably not
Artists
important.
like Julius Catani, Gabriel
I try to not
Ugueto,
involve
Mildred
myself in
Kimura,
controversies
and Emily
unless it's something
Willoughby
that
are
really
incorporating the
affects
latest
me.
insights from the field, and they're also using new technology like 3D scans to recreate dinos.
I just haven't given a shit about Pokemon in a while.
Old worked with paint and
Even though I have
lithographs,
Pokemon
many
community
modern
game
artists
here.
have gone digital, rendering new visions of prehistoric life. As
Pokemon's
soon as
okay.
they're
It's one of my
announced.
like
What really
games
sets these
I
modern paleo artists apart
that I
is how
played
they
a
draw
lot
on the
of, but
traditions of
after a
previous
while, like when you have the
generations
same
while
like
also
concept of
challenging
you're
the
going
tropes
from
and
town to
ideas that came
town
before.
fighting
Paleo
gym
art is
leaders,
now
it
its
just kind of
great
gets boring. They did a good
experimental
job with like
reflecting
Pokemon
what we
Stadium,
expect
Pokemon
dinosaurs were like,
Snap,
while also
and what's it
speculating
called
about
again?
what we don't know
Pokemon
yet. But the
Championship
lesson here
now.
isn't that modern paleo art
Those
is
ones were
right,
good
while
changes and
earlier editions were
differences
wrong.
that they
The
added
art
to
of
the
dinosaurs is always a reflection of
series
the
that I
time it's
think
made
were
in.
nice.
Just as dinosaurs
But it's like when you
themselves
keep like
evolved,
releasing
so
like
have our thoughts about
Pokemon
their
Violet,
lives.
Red, Green,
Paleo art is a living document
Sapphire,
of
where
these
they all have like
generations.
similar
We've come a long
concept.
way from the days when
This
we
gets
thought
really
that fossils of dinosaurs represented a race
repetitive.
of giants or big lizards or bulky pseudo-mammals. And 100 years from now, natural historians may look
Sue me
back
if
on the
you want,
illustrations
but
we use today and marvel at just how wrong we were.
That's
Thankfully,
just
the
my
more
view on the
science
game.
reveals to us about the nature of the non-avian dinos, the closer we get to representing the truth in our illustrations. But as long as dinosaurs remain extinct, there will always be a little part of them that we'll just have to imagine for ourselves.
And we now have 2 whole hours, baby. For
What do you want to know about the story of life on Earth?
Counting down.
Let us know in the comments.
so nervous. I'm so nervous to continue GMing.
Eons and subscribe. But the fun does not end here. Do yourself a favor and check out some
I feel
of our
my heart
sister
racing
channels
thinking
from
about it,
previous digital
literally.
studios.
I'm so fucking nervous to continue. I'm like, I'm scared. Okay, and then that's where we stop for the brown. Let me count how many orange pieces I need. I'm gonna grab that so I don't go over.
He was looking at a stolen
Also, for those of you that came
The year was
in,
2011,
look at my
and
pretty
Godefroy, a
Hello Kitty
paleontologist at the
bottle.
Royal Belgian
Like
Institute
it,
of Natural Sciences,
adore it,
had been called to
admire
France by an
it.
acquaintance who was a fossil dealer.
It's like
The
Cherry
dealer
Blossom
had been approached
Festival
by a German
thing.
collector who'd come into possession of some Mongolian dinosaur fossils that had changed
Uh-huh.
hands multiple
Uh-huh.
times.
I'm trying to
traveling from
hydrate,
Central
not
Hydrate.
Asia
get
to
horny.
Japan
I love
and
how
then
you did that. It's
only
like, grab
Europe.
my fucking
And the
bottle.
bones looked, well,
It's okay. I was on my way to getting it
there was
anyways.
a skull measuring over a meter long, as well as a variety of hand and foot bones. Clearly, these had come from a large-bodied animal. But the one thing that really caught Godefroy's attention were the bones in the creature's hands. To him, they looked pretty darn familiar. They reminded him of the huge hands of a
Sorry about that. I had an
mysterious
alarm
dino
set, so I didn't
that
forget
was
to
first
wake up
discovered
to
in the Gobi
stream.
Desert back in 1965.
But
The dinosaur
that-
in
I never
question was
got to
big
chance to take a
theropod that, at the
a nap.
time, was known mostly from fossils of its most distinctive feature, its enormous arms. From end to end, the
Delicious.
forelimbs alone measured an incredible 2.4 meters long and were tipped with big comma-shaped claws.
Okay, let me
Scientists
count
called
the
this
red ones out
newfound
really quick.
dinosaur
So
Dinokairos, which means
each one of these
horrible
large
hand.
boxes
But other
is
than its bizarre
10.
arms, very
So
little
we
material from this dinosaur had been
need-
found. No skull, no feet, almost nothing that could give experts a full
I am gonna
picture
count
of
these
what this
'cause
dinosaur
I
actually
don't want to go over
was.
accidentally.
So for more than 40 years, nearly everything about Dinokairos was a mystery. How big was it? What did it eat? How was it related to other
One,
species? And just what did it look like? The bones Godefroy recognized in that chance encounter in France would be the first
10,
big break
20.
in this scientific cold case. But before the case of
Hi,
Dinokairos was resolved,
hi, Unknown Queen, how are
paleontologists had to
you?
contend with the darker side
Welcome
of their
in.
science.
Thank you for bringing
Things
your
like
beautiful
vandalism,
community
cultures,
here.
and the black market fossil trade. And in the end, the creature they
me
would discover would turn out to
sound-
be, from head to tail, one of the weirdest
Try to type
dinosaurs
this
ever
out
known.
with one finger as I hold on to the yarn with the other.
Paleontologist who had been prospecting in the Gobi Desert for fossils from the late Cretaceous period. There, she and her team discovered 3 fragmented backbones, some ribs,
okay.
stomach lining bones called gastralia that dated to around 7
Okay, I didn't see it say shout out.
And then there were, of course,
thank you, Melon,
the
or whoever.
Each one was found with shoulder bones intact.
Welcome,
and the right arm
Queen
was
Ray,
missing
the
its
queen of the
claws,
underworld.
the left arm was
Ooh,
basically
exciting.
complete. Even so, for a
Should
long
I
time,
hail and
scientists
bow
couldn't do
down?
much more than speculate about what the rest of the owner of those giant arms looked like. As early as 1969,
welcome. We are working on a Latch hook project. It's gonna take me quite a few streams to finish it up on.
Cretaceous of North America. Ornithomimosaurs, also known
Give me
as
1 second and I'll show you what it looks like. It's also on the top right corner next to my
but there's long and
chat
then
box
there's
too.
Long. Dinochirus's arms would have dwarfed those of Ornithomimus. Your
wonder if
typical
Drac was gonna be
Ornithomimosaur
streaming
ranged
today.
from around 2.5 to 7 meters long.
Feels like forever
and the
since
biggest
fucking stream.
Ornithomimus had an overall body length
He's
of
been
about 3.8
working so much.
meters. So the entire animal wasn't much bigger than a single Dinochirus forelimb. But without the rest of the body, paleontologists couldn't say whether Dinochirus fit the typical mold of an ornithomimosaur.
Sorry, I'm counting out some yarn pieces really quick.
And most species were
1, 2, 3, 4,
toothless. They also tended to
5.
have huge eye sockets. And just like the real ostriches, many of
9
the
more,
ostrich
okay.
mimics had long, powerful hind limbs. Scientists estimate that certain ornithomimosaurs might have had a top running speed of anywhere from 35 to 60 kilometers per hour. As far as feeding goes, it's been hypothesized that some ornithomimosaurs use their long arms and slender fingers to grasp fern
I
fronds
got
and
the right
chew
amount
them.
of orange pieces
And plant eating in these
counted out.
dinosaurs has
Not
been
these,
supported by the
but
discovery
those.
of a dozen skeletons of Sino-ornithomimus with clumps of gastroliths.
No,
inside
you're
their body
fine. It's
cavities.
okay.
Gastroliths
Go take
are
care of yourself.
tiny
Do your
rocks
after
that
stream
some
care.
animals swallow
I
to
know a
help
lot of
grind
times
up
I
food
raid
for
and run
digestion.
because
And
I'm
in
like,
modern
I gotta
times,
leave
gastroliths are
or I
usually
gotta go do
associated with a
something.
plant-based
So
diet.
right now
However,
we're
most experts
on the
think
4th
that
row
in
down and
addition
we're
to
working on the
plants,
middle of the head.
ornithomimosaurs
I gotta
probably
like
ate
start
insects and small
building
animals.
its beautiful
In other words, many, if not
head in.
all of these ostrich dinosaurs were likely omnivorous. But again, without more fossils, paleontologists couldn't be sure about what Dinochirus ate or where it belonged on the family tree.
Come back soon.
Still, as time went by, most experts agreed Dinochirus was probably an ornithomimosaur, just an exceptionally big one. Now, fast forward to 2006. That year, scientists involved with the Korea-Mongolia International Dinosaur Project seemed to hit the jackpot. At a new dig site in the southern Gobi, they found fresh material from a different Dinochirus, including elements from the hip, hind limbs, and vertebrae. And better still, an incomplete arm, more backbones, and other parts of a third Dinochirus turned up in yet another new quarry in 2009.
Ooh.
But unfortunately, both of the new sites had already been ravaged by fossil poachers, a serious problem in the Gobi. Raiders had smashed up many of the fossils, and it looked like other bones, including the skull, had been taken and smuggled out of the country. Poachers often take skulls, hands, and feet and then destroy or leave behind the rest of the skeleton. But enough fossils were left that experts could
I don't care
identify
why they
the
do
two
that.
new
Come on.
specimens as Dinochirus.
Let us
based
learn
on
history.
comparisons with the material found in 1965.
I want to know what the dinosaurs
And
look
after
like.
word of all the new discoveries got out, the paleontologists caught a lucky break in that meeting with the fossil trader in France. After seeing the German collector's fossils, Godefroy got in touch with the team that had been working in the Gobi. He told them he'd seen the bones of a strange and familiar Mongolian dinosaur. The hand bones from this specimen had definitely come from a Dinochirus. And there was more. A right foot included with the collector's specimen was missing a toe bone. There was just an empty impression in the rock where it should have been. But that little bone wasn't lost forever. A toe bone that had just been recovered in 2009 fit the empty impression perfectly. The missing toe and the fossil collector's bone came from the same individual, like a dinosaur Cinderella. Clearly, the specimens in France were the very bones that had been poached from one of the new Dinochirus sites. And that meant the skull the fossil collector had was a Dinochirus head. After so many years of searching, scientists finally knew what the dinosaur's face looked like. Once the situation was explained to the collector who owned the plundered bones, he donated them to Godefroy's museum. There they were studied and eventually returned to Mongolia. And after their long, strange journey, they were reunited with the rest of the skeleton. Between the material taken from the 2006 and 2009 sites and from the original 1965 site, scientists now had samples of almost every single bone in Deinocheirus' body. And it must have been a sight to behold. With a maximum length of about 11.5 meters, the creature would have rivaled some tyrannosaurids in size. And some anatomical clues, like the toothless beak, showed that scientists were right in thinking that Deinocheirus was a gigantic ornithomimosaur. But it was the weirdest looking ostrich mimic that anyone had ever seen. For starters, the skull, which was over 1 meter long, had a broad duck-like bill. And some of its backbones had tall neural spines supporting a strange triangle-shaped sail. At the end of its tail, the last few vertebrae were fused together into a structure called a pygostyle.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix something.
In living birds, the pygostyle is an attachment point for tail feathers, so Deinocheirus probably had a tuft of feathers at the end of its tail. These have been seen in a few other non-avian dinosaurs, but nobody had ever found one on an ornithomimosaur before. And unlike some of the speedier ornithomimosaurs, Deinocheirus had relatively short legs, tipped with blunt claws that resembled hooves because of their squared-off tips. Last but not least, there were the stomach contents. The Deinocheirus from the 2009 site had a belly filled with over 1,000 tiny gastroliths. And sprinkled among the stomach stones were fish scales and vertebra. Clearly, this dinosaur had enjoyed a fishy meal before it died. Taken all together, this weird combination of features revealed a lot about Deinocheirus and how it lived. Judging by the geology, experts already knew that about 70 million years ago, the formation that these dinosaurs were found in was a seasonal floodplain covered by a network of lakes and braided rivers. It may have resembled the Okavango Delta in modern-day Botswana, which has a mixture of permanent swamps and grasslands that flood periodically. And the local rock record shows that this formation was just full of predatory dinosaurs. The theropod Tarbosaurus is well represented. At 9.5 meters long and with an estimated weight of 4 metric tons, it would have been an awesome hunter. There was also Alioramus, a smaller tyrannosaurid species with an elongated skull. With so many tyrannosaurids to contend with, some experts have hypothesized that the massive proportions of Deinocheirus might have been an adaptation that helped it fend off would-be predators. After all, we know that Tarbosaurus munched on Deinocheirus from time to time. Some Deinocheirus gastralia have been found covered in bite wounds that match up with the size, shape, and placement of Tarbosaurus teeth. But we don't know if Tarbosaurus hunted or scavenged that Deinocheirus. Nevertheless, being big might have given Deinocheirus an edge against potential tyrannosaurid attacks on the Cretaceous floodplains. But there was a trade-off. Because of its size, Deinocheirus wasn't as fast as some of the other ornithomimosaurs. And huge bodies require lots of food. Here, its wide beak gives us a major lifestyle clue. The dimensions of its lower jaw suggest that the creature had a powerful tongue, which it could have used in aquatic foraging to create a vacuum that would help suck up lake and river plants. As for the horrible hands themselves, recent research suggests that they were adaptations for digging up plant matter or raking in aquatic vegetation. And maybe those specialized hoof-like toes help keep it from sinking into the muddy riverbanks. The sail, however, is a bigger puzzle. Other sailback dinosaurs have come to light over the years, including the predatory Spinosaurus and Ouranosaurus, which was a large herbivore. In past decades, some paleontologists argued that these sails might have been used to help regulate body temperature. Others say they supported lots of fatty tissue, much like the humps on living bison. Both hypotheses were later criticized, though. It's also possible that the sails were used for display, making the animals look bigger and/or more attractive to mates. The jury's still out. Regardless, while Deinocheirus was an ornithomimosaur through and through, it didn't just look like a scaled-up ornithomimus. And in hindsight, Deinocheirus' bizarre anatomy kind of makes sense. Instead of speed, it went for size to avoid being preyed upon, and its broad beak helped it snack on abundant aquatic resources of its seasonal floodplain home. Deinocheirus reminds us that the fossil record is full of surprises, but also that it's a precious resource, and paleontologists aren't the only ones out there prospecting it. Without a well-connected fossil dealer, a sharp-eyed paleontologist, and a little luck, we'd still be asking ourselves, what's up with those horrible hands? So now that we know what Deinocheirus looked like, what do you think that sail was for? Fat storage or display or something else? Let us know in the comments what your hypothesis is and why. Also, long-armed high fives to this month's Eontologist, Patrick Seifert, Jake Hart, John Davidson Ing, Sean Dennis, Hollis, and Steve. Pledge your support at patreon.com/eons and become an Eonite. And as always, thank you for joining me in the Constantine Haasas studio. Subscribe at youtube.com/eons for more adventures in time. In 2011, a worker at an oil sands mine in Alberta, Canada, made one of the most exciting dinosaur discoveries of the 21st century. While digging up a cliffside, the worker's excavator struck an unusually hard object, peppered with large tan splotches. He had just discovered the remains of a 110-million-year-old nodosaur. Nodosaurs were a group of armored plant-eating dinosaurs that lived during the late Jurassic and Cretaceous periods. And paleontologists have been studying these dinosaurs since the 1830s, but nobody had ever found a specimen like this one before. Researchers at the Royal Tyrrell Museum named it Borealopelta markmitchellii after the technician who spent over 5 years cleaning up the fossil. It represented a completely new species, and that was just the beginning. Although the dinosaur's tail and a few other parts were missing, everything that was left was amazingly detailed. There was a gorgeous skull, articulated neck vertebrae, several leg and foot bones, and portions of the torso and hip regions. But it was the rest of the fossil that made international headlines. From the hips forward, Borealopelta had an almost complete set of osteoderms. Osteoderms are bony plates that are embedded in the skin, just like what alligators have today. Nodosaurs and many of their relatives had backs that were covered in osteoderms, possibly for defense. Better yet, Borealopelta contained super rare remnants of softer body materials, and even had traces of pigmentation, giving us important clues about the animal's color pattern. And the key to all this exceptional preservation was where Borealopelta ended up after it died and how it got there. Because the strange thing is, it was found lying on its back in a marine deposit. In other words, it was fossilized upside down underwater. And a lot of other nodosaur fossils have turned up in similar deposits, ones left behind by ancient waters. So how did these dinosaurs end up getting buried at sea? The answer to this question is a gross but also kind of cool process of decomposition called, wait for it, bloat and float.
Ignore that.
Nodosaurs belong to a larger group of herbivorous dinosaurs.
I might have to fix my monitor later.
Scientists have found their remains on most of the world's
very
continents, including Antarctica. And they generally divide ankylosaurs into two major groups, the ankylosaurids and the nodosaurids, or the nodosaurs. The ankylosaurids tended to have short, wide skulls.
I wonder why now it's designed to be better behaved.
Clubs on their tails that were probably used as weapons. But nodosaurs didn't have these clubs. Instead, many of them, including Borealopelta, had long spikes on their shoulders and narrower snouts. Two of the oldest nodosaurs on record are Gargoylosaurus and Mimora.
Oh, no problem.
Both were around 3 meters long and lived
okay, well, that's gonna be in like 2 hours.
Period.
You get some sleep.
Nodosaurs persisted throughout the Cretaceous period, sticking around right until the age of dinosaurs ended
some
years ago.
I'll see you later.
And both nodosaurs and ankylosaurids often turn up in marine fossil deposits.
Sorry, I'm like fixing this right now.
Our video when sharks swam the Great Plains that from about 95 to 68 million years ago, a huge body of water called the Western Interior Seaway split North America in half.
This is so annoying. I hate how when I close my camera,
Great Plains were
it
covered by the Maori Sea, an
started working properly.
So
now
there was a lot of available sea for the armored dinosaurs
like a mess.
to end up in. For example, take the nodosaur known as Niobrarasaurus. It's known exclusively from the late Cretaceous marine deposits of Western Kansas, and some of its fossils even bear the tooth marks of ancient sharks. And lots of other armored ankylosaurs, including nodosaurs, have been found in marine deposits from places like
I was like, oh, I fixed it, and then like,
Ross Island,
all because I closed the dumb program, it decides to like start working.
On its bones. And then we have Borriella pelta, the spectacular
Stopping by,
nodosaur
Melon.
that those Alberton miners came across. Its remains were discovered in the early Cretaceous Clearwater Formation, where the fossils of marine reptiles like plesiosaurs and ichthyosaurs often turn up.
I need
but
a
scientists
second
had
so I
never
can mess
found
with my
any dinosaur material out there until Borriella pelta.
model for a second. I'm sorry, folks.
So what happened? Well, after its death, Borriella pelta's corpse
I realized
hit the
something was
seafloor
wrong when I
around
was talking,
200
and
to
then
400 kilometers away
I need to
from the
fix
closest
it.
shoreline, and it landed upside down, which turns out
maybe
to have
if
been
I
a common
change
fate
it
for
to-
nodosaurs. Computer simulations suggest that
So
these
annoying.
top-heavy
This is not something I
animals
wanted to do
would've
on
flipped
stream,
over pretty
fixing
easily
this.
while floating in the water.
Oh my
So
god.
below the waves, Borriella pelta came to rest in a layer of
how it
stagnant,
is.
oxygen-poor mud.
Okay.
Traces of burrowing sea creatures were found nearby, but paleontologists found no evidence that the dinosaur's body was scavenged. And when it was discovered, Borriella pelta was encased in a tomb of hard rock called a concretion.
Tell me, do you
As
guys
its
have
body
like
decayed,
weekend
carbon
plans or
dioxide
whatever
and other
planned?
substances were released, which
Okay, I think
changed
I
the
almost got
chemistry
it
of the water
fixed. I
inside
just
the
need to,
mud
like-
around the carcass.
Okay, I think
Soon
that
enough,
works a lot
tough
better
layer
right
of
there.
siderite, a type of iron
Okay.
carbonate, formed, protecting the dinosaur's remains. But how
Oh
did
my
it
god,
get
that's
so
gonna be really
far away
annoying.
from the
Okay,
coastline?
I'm gonna try one
After all,
more
Borriella pelta
number.
was heavily armored and
Hopefully this still
short-legged,
works.
So it was probably a terrible
yeah.
swimmer, and it lived
Okay.
on land anyways. So there's no reason to think that the nodosaur swam to its watery grave.
Okay, and now we go back
It's
to
more likely that the
doing,
dinosaur's
what
body
we were
was
doing.
washed out to sea. Sometimes after an animal dies and bacteria start breaking it down, gases build up inside
So you
the
guys
corpse.
did spot the
And if
difference.
carcass ends up in a
Congratulations
body
on
of
seeing
water
what
while
was
that's
wrong.
happening,
My
it
jaw
might
was
start
kind of like
bobbing around at the
my mouth
surface.
wasn't opening as wide,
Scientists call
and
this
my
phenomenon
jaw was like
float
out of
and
place
float.
on the bottom.
Eventually, those gases escape. The body stops floating and it sinks to the bottom. And
I
no
think I
matter where
fixed
an
it for
animal
now.
dies, there's a
I don't
good
know why
chance
it was
its
causing that
remains will
issue,
get
but
scattered around after death.
it was really
But the
bothering the heck out of me, so I had to
concretion
fix it
around
like
Borriella
right
pelta kept
now.
Most of its skeleton together. Better yet, the rocky shell helped the dinosaur retain its three-dimensional shape.
Because otherwise that
even
was
as
gonna get,
layers
like,
of sediment
really-
piled up on the carcass over
that was
time.
really just gonna bother
Between
me,
the
y'all.
bloat and float process
Whole
and the
stream.
seafloor environment where it landed, Borriella
would have just
pelta
been
kind of hit the
irritated.
jackpot in terms of preservation.
Okay,
For example, along with those osteoderms, experts found that the fossil was also covered with tiny polygonal scales on much of its skin, and delicate skin structures were spread out across the skull, neck, back, hips, and even its legs. Plus, many of the dinosaur's osteoderms, along with other parts of the body, were coated in a dark gray material. This stuff has been identified as a kind of organic film, and it's loaded with the chemical traces and byproducts of keratin. Keratin is a key ingredient in fingernails, hooves, feathers, and hair. And some modern reptiles, like alligators, have keratin sheaths over their osteoderms. Unfortunately, keratin often vanishes without a trace during the fossilization process. But the organic film on Borriella pelta preserved the original three-dimensional structure of the keratin sheaths that covered and lengthened the bony osteoderms when the dinosaur was alive. The ones on Borriella pelta's shoulder spikes are a centimeter thick in some places and make up about 25% of the total length of each spike. So this gives us a clearer picture of what the nodosaur actually looked like. But wait, there's more. The film of keratin wasn't even the most spectacular
did I really
aspect
just
of
toss
this
it
fossil.
carelessly? I don't
This
think I
dinosaur had preserved
did.
evidence of coloration, and it came in an unexpected pattern. Some of Borriella pelta's scales bear the chemical hallmarks of a pigment called pheomelanin. Judging by these traces, it appears that most of the dinosaur's back was a reddish
I must
brown,
put
while
it
its
somewhere.
underside was pale. This means that Borriella pelta
I'm
could have
panicking.
been
I had it on my desk and I
counter-shaded,
don't know
or
why
darker on its upper side
set it
and
to the
lighter
side
on its
too.
underside. Counter shading can make animals much harder
can't
to see
put it
because
down
of
by
the
the
way shadows
keyboard
help
when
us perceive
I
objects. When sunlight hits a
picked up my
three-dimensional body, it tends to look light on top and dark on bottom. So if these creatures are lit from above, they'll look almost uniform in color. Their dark backs will be illuminated and their light underbellies will look darker. Because of that, predators might not even recognize counter-shaded animals as three-dimensional objects. Visually, they're harder to make out. This would have been really useful for Borriella
Okay, I see
pelta
it.
because even though it was really big, like 1,300 kilograms, back in the nodosaur's heyday, massive carnivores stalked North America. And one of
Sorry,
them was
I was out of view of my camera.
Acrocanthosaurus, a predator that
Second.
measured 11 meters long and could have weighed a little over
fell
7
down on the
metric
floor.
tons.
I thought I put it on
With
the
enemies
side.
like that on the prowl, Borriella
Okay,
pelta
so let's
may
get back
have
to work.
benefited from a little camouflage. Without the amazing preservational environment created by the concretion and the whole bloat and float thing in the first place, we wouldn't have any clue what color this huge dinosaur was or what it ate. And that brings us to a soccer ball-sized lump
that's like
found
really.
in
I'm gonna
Borealis
move that away. That's kind
abdominal cavity. In
the
2020,
glare
Royal Tyrrell
to
paleontologist Caleb Brown and his colleagues recognized this lump as a cololite, which is a hunk of fossilized intestinal contents. Even though Borealis pelta had ended up in a marine deposit, this cololite was loaded with bits and pieces of
Oh
land
wait.
plants. Fossil sites in other parts of
I
Canada
might have to
tell us that
redo this
Central Alberta was
video. At
home
some
to
point
a
it
wide
like
variety.
at some point it stopped
In
showing
2011,
the
a worker at
video.
an oil sands mine in Alberta, Canada, made one of the most exciting dinosaur discoveries of the 21st
Okay,
century.
there we go.
While digging up a cliffside,
I
the
just
workers
realized it was stuck in
excavated
that same
struck an
image for a
unusually
while.
hard object,
You probably just heard her
covered with
talking.
large tan splotches. He had just discovered the remains of a 110-million-year-old nodosaur.
Hey, hi little almond, how are you?
Dinosaurs that lived during the late
I'm
Jurassic
doing good.
and
We're
Cretaceous
working on
periods.
the
And paleontologists have been studying these dinosaurs since the 1830s,
hello
but nobody
again.
had ever found a specimen
And
like this one
I had to
before.
stop for a second because
Researchers at the Royal
I got really
Tyrrell
distracted
Museum
because
named
part of my
Borealis
VTuber
pelta
mouth was
Mitchellii after the
like,
technician who spent
oh,
over 5 years
you want me to
cleaning
work
up the
today? Oh my
fossil.
god.
It
I just saw the
represented a
jaw go up. I might have to
completely
fix that later.
new species, and
I'll fix that
was
like when
just the
we
beginning.
switch to
Although the
D&D.
dinosaur's tail and a few other parts were
I
missing,
just cannot be
everything
troubled to
that was
grab the
left
fucking
was
keyboard again and
amazingly detailed. There was a gorgeous
try fixing
skull,
it.
articulated neck vertebrae, several leg and foot bones,
There is
and
no
portions
way
of
I'm
the
gonna
torso and
be here
hip
all day
regions.
fixing that fucking
But it was
mouth.
the rest of the fossil that made international headlines.
Yeah,
From the hip
me. I don't think a lot of people
forward,
did.
Borealis pelta had an almost
It was
complete
paused
set
for a
of
second.
osteoderms.
I think it's because I
Osteoderms are
tabbed out to a
bony
different
plates that
tab,
are
and for some
embedded
reason
in
it
the
like
skin,
disrupted it.
just like what alligators have today. Nodosaurs and many of their relatives had backs that were covered in osteoderms, possibly
And I
for
had like
defense.
an issue with my
Better yet,
VTuber mouth where the
Borealis
jaw was
pelta
kind of moving. It
contained
still
super
kind of
rare
is. Oh my
remnants
god, I
of
see it
softer
moving up.
body materials.
It's gonna
and
bug
even
the
had
fuck out of
traces of
me.
pigmentation, giving us
I gotta
important
fix that
clues
off
about the
stream
animal's
or-
color pattern.
Maybe
And the key
I'll
to
take a
all
quick
this
look at it when I'm
exceptional
waiting for
preservation
people
was
to
where
join for Dungeons
Borealis
and
pelta
Dragons,
ended up
but
after it
otherwise,
died and how it got
I'm not
there.
touching that right
Because
now.
the strange
I do
thing
not feel like
is,
going to
it
my
was
keyboard
found
and
lying on its
carrying
back in a marine
fucking
deposit.
thing.
In other words, it was fossilized upside down underwater. And a lot of other nodosaur fossils have turned up in similar deposits, ones left behind by ancient waters. So how did these dinosaurs
Stressing
end up
out.
getting buried
I don't
at
know
sea?
why it
The
started
answer to
acting
this question
stupid.
is
Yes.
a gross but
Did?
also kind of cool process of decomposition called, wait for it, bloat and
Yeah, it's
float.
like the lower jaw keeps moving. I feel like
Nodosaurs
dragging
belong
a
to a
tension
larger
to
group
it
of herbivorous
is gonna make it
dinosaurs
worse,
called
and,
ankylosaurs. Scientists have found their remains on most of the world's continents, including Antarctica. And they generally
so
divide
annoyed.
ankylosaurs into two major
Knowing
groups.
it's like that.
The ankylosaurids
But it's
and
okay.
the nodosaurids, or the nodosaurs. The ankylosaurids tended to have short, wide skulls, and many sported bony clubs on their tails that were probably used as weapons. But nodosaurs didn't have these clubs. Instead, many of them, including
Left me a message on
Borealis pelta,
Discord.
had
Oh,
long
Melon.
spikes on their shoulders and narrower snouts. Two of the oldest nodosaurs on record are Gargoylosaurus and Mimora pelta. Both were around 3 meters long and lived in the western US during the late Jurassic period. But nodosaurs persisted throughout the Cretaceous period, sticking around right until the age of dinosaurs ended 66 million years ago. And both nodosaurs and ankylosaurids often turn up in marine fossil deposits. Now, you might remember from our video when sharks swam the Great Plains that from about 95 to 68 million years ago, a huge body of water called the
Sorry.
Western Interior Seaway split
Like,
North America
the way I
in
was
half.
breathing in
And
like that,
earlier
it
in
was
the
like
Cretaceous, much
bothering
of
me. I
West
can't even
Central
breathe
Canada and the Upper
properly.
Great Plains were covered by the Maori
No, I'm not
Sea,
chewing gum.
an extension of the Arctic Ocean. So there was a lot of available sea for the armored
So,
dinosaurs to end up in. For example,
I do
take the
have
nodosaur
gum that I
known
could
as
start chewing on if I really
Myobryosaurus.
wanted to.
It's known
For
exclusively
my
from
model.
the late Cretaceous marine deposits of western Kansas, and some of its fossils
When I
even
say
bear the
model,
tooth
this is what
marks
you
of
guys are
ancient
seeing
sharks.
compared
And
to
lots of other armored ankylosaurs, including nodosaurs,
the
have been
real
found
purple
in marine
fox goddess.
deposits, from places
You guys
like
get to see my
Queensland, Australia,
anime
and
version
James Ross
of
Island,
me.
Antarctica. One species was even
My
found
2D,
in
3D
California
version
with
is
fossilized
much more
oysters
awesome.
encrusting on its bones. And then we have Borealis pelta, the spectacular
God, my
nodosaur that
head's
those
hurting a
Albertan
little bit.
miners came across. Its remains were discovered in the early Cretaceous Clearwater Formation, where the fossils of marine reptiles like plesiosaurs and ichthyosaurs often turn up, but scientists had never found any dinosaur material out there until Borealopelta. So what happened? Well, after its death, Borealopelta's corpse hit the seafloor around 200 to 400 kilometers away from the closest shoreline. And it landed upside down, which turns out to have been a common fate for nodosaurs. Computer simulations suggest that these top-heavy animals would have flipped
my
over
form
pretty
cannot
easily
be
while
translated to
floating in
you
the water.
as easily.
So below the waves, Borealopelta came to rest in a layer of
So I've
stagnant
simplified it for your
oxygen-poor mud.
mortals,
Traces
free
of
mortals,
burrowing sea creatures
through
were found nearby, but
live 2D
paleontologists found
animation.
no evidence that the dinosaur's body was scavenged. And when it was discovered, Borealopelta was encased in a
yeah, it's
plume
because of the
hard rock
purple,
called
alright.
a concretion. As its body decayed, carbon dioxide and other substances were released, which changed the chemistry of the water inside the mud around the carcass.
Why is it getting
Soon
stuck
enough,
again?
a tough layer of siderite, a type of iron carbonate, formed, protecting
Are you
the
kidding me with
dinosaur's
this?
remains. But how did it get so
It worked
far
fine
away
the other
from
day. I don't know
coastline?
why it's like.
After all, Borealopelta was heavily armored and short-legged,
know why it's-
so it was probably a terrible swimmer.
Oh, I think
And
I
it
know
lived on
why it's
land
doing
anyway,
that.
So there's no reason to think that the nodosaur
Ugh,
swam
you
to its
fucking
watery
bits.
grave. It's more likely that the dinosaur's body was washed out to sea. Sometimes after an animal dies
Hold
and
on.
bacteria start breaking it down, gases build up inside the corpse. And if the carcass ends up in a body of water while that's happening, it might start bobbing around at the surface. Scientists call this phenomenon bloat and float.
I think I know why it's
those
doing
gases
that.
escape, the body stops floating, and it sinks to
I
the
know why
bottom.
it's doing
And no
that.
matter where an animal dies, there's a good chance its remains will get scattered around after death. But the concretion around Borealopelta kept most of its skeleton together.
Uh-oh. Default view. Is it because I need to? I don't like it stretching to the size that I have it. Fucking hell. It's stretching to the size I have it. Okay, so I put it on my left screen, which is like, I have it facing long ways, and then what happens if I move this over here? Will that work? No, that won't work for me. Why is this becoming an issue now when I didn't have this issue like the other day when I was using this? My God.
Better yet, the rocky shell helped
Let's
the dinosaur
try this
retain its
again.
three-dimensional shape, even as layers of sediment piled up on the carcass over time. Between the bloat and float process
Okay, it's
and the
working
seafloor
fine for
environment where it
now.
landed, Borealopelta kind of hit the jackpot in terms of preservation. For example,
I wonder why
along
the
with
fuck
those
it's doing
osteoderms,
this.
experts found that the fossil was also covered with tiny polygonal
I have to like
scales
click on
much
it
of
like
the
every
skin,
time
and
that
delicate skin structures were
it
spread out
switches to
across
another
the
video now
skull,
because of where
neck,
I have it.
back, hips, and even its legs. Plus, many of the
I guess I
dinosaurs'
can't put it on the
osteoderms,
second
along with
monitor
other
'cause
parts
that
of the
one's,
body,
like,
were coated in a dark gray material.
facing long
This
ways.
stuff
It's
has
not
been
facing wide
identified as
ways
a kind
like
of organic
how the one in
film,
front of me
and it's
is.
loaded with the chemical traces and byproducts of keratin.
I'm sorry.
Keratin is a key ingredient in fingernails, hooves, feathers,
I'll
and
just tab
hair.
out and click on it when
Some
it
modern
starts a new
reptiles,
video
like
if it does it
alligators,
again.
have keratin sheaths over their osteoderms. Unfortunately, keratin often vanishes without a trace during the fossilization process. But the organic film on Borealopelta preserved the
You know what? Would you guys like to watch a movie instead of a fucking tutorial? Because we can play a movie. We can totally play a
when
movie.
the dinosaur was alive.
Can I?
The ones on Borealopelta
I don't think I can actually. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I don't think I can play it on YouTube. I don't think I can play it on Twitch. But on Discord, we can have a movie night.
So this gives us a clearer picture of what the
But
nodosaur
that wouldn't be
actually
till like
looked like.
really late
But
at
wait,
night.
There's more.
Or
The
I can do
film
it
of
like
keratin
tomorrow.
wasn't even the most spectacular aspect of this fossil. This dinosaur had preserved evidence
Yeah,
of coloration.
I usually do
and it
movie
came in
nights
an
on the weekend,
unexpected
but
pattern.
I don't know when I'd squeeze it in tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm doing Scene Together like at 11 a.m. And then we're doing another D&D session at like 7. Mocha wants to do D&D downtime.
This means that Borealia pelta could have been counter shaded or darker on its upper side.
I was about to say, let's play a movie, but I don't think I should do that on Twitch. And I don't think Twitch would like that. I don't want to get hit with a copyright.
When sunlight hits a 3-dimensional body, it tends to look light on top and dark on bottom. So if these creatures are lit from above, they'll
maybe tomorrow I'll do it like in the early
their
afternoon.
Dark backs will be illuminated
like,
and their light underbellies will look
maybe
darker.
a few hours
Because of
before
that,
this
predators
time.
might not even recognize counter-shaded animals
Maybe 4
as
hours before this time. I don't know.
objects. Visually, they're harder to make out. This would have been really useful for Borealia pelta because even though it was really big, like
I'm gonna stream in the morning because I have to stream with one of my friends, and
carnivores stalked North America.
Probably gonna
And
take a
one of
break
them
in
was
between D&D and
Acrocanthosaurus,
scene
a
together.
predator that measured 11 meters long and could have weighed a little over 7 metric tons. With enemies like that on the prowl, Borealia pelta may have benefited
I'll see.
from a little camouflage.
If not
Without the
tomorrow, then we'll do it on
amazing
Sunday.
environment created by the concretion
Well,
and the
if not on Saturday, we'll do a movie night on Sunday. Because then I usually don't stream on Sundays, but since I have a lot of free time now with my current state of being with employment, I can go ahead and do one on Sunday, and then we can just like
Caleb Brown and his colleagues
watch
recognized
something.
this lump as a cololite, which is a hunk
And
of
it'll be more
fossilized
flexible
intestinal
and
contents. Even though Borealia pelta had
we can
ended
pick
up
something
in a marine deposit,
to
this
watch.
cololite was loaded with bits.
What kind of movie would you guys like to see? I have Netflix, Hulu, Amazon Prime, Netflix, Hulu, Amazon Prime, and
with conifer forests dominating the
Netflix,
landscape.
Hulu,
But
Amazon
it doesn't
Prime,
look like Borealia pelta was too keen on conifers.
and Disney
Leaf
Plus,
tissue makes
so I
up
can
88%
look up
of all
movies
the
on
plant
there, or I can
material
look up
that was
movies on
identified
YouTube too,
inside
and
the cololite.
we'll do like a
And the
Discord
vast
movie
majority
night.
of those leaves came from ferns. Which is interesting because scientists had always assumed that nodosaurs with their long, narrow snouts were picky eaters. Instead of chowing down on a mixed foliage indiscriminately, the dinosaurs would have carefully plucked their favorite plants. And Borealia pelta's gut contents look like evidence of
God,
this,
it's like
but they also point to something surprising about the environment that it lived in. Inside the cololite,
This is becoming more annoying as I do this because this yarn, like from above,
apparently swallowed. In
coming
fact,
forward.
bone plant fragments represent 6% of the botanical material in the cololite, and perhaps that says something about Borealia pelta's feeding behavior. Researchers think wildfires were quite common during the Cretaceous.
I can find, I can find some movies and make a poll, and we can like vote on.
And when these natural disasters happen, ferns often
what's
bounce back faster than other
trending, I
plants
guess?
do. For a brief period, ferns may actually
Doesn't have to be
dominate a
new movies, too. It
post-fire
can be old
landscape
movies.
as the environment recovers.
It's like classics,
So if
funny,
Borealia pelta was a
whatever.
picky eater with a taste for ferns, then maybe the dinosaur was attracted to wildfire-stricken areas where these plants were thriving. Between the remnants of keratin and its preserved dietary clues, Borealia pelta might
Personally,
be the
I've been
most
watching
significant
The
dinosaur
Great.
fossil ever found.
The Great
And just
is
think,
on
the dinosaur could have been
and
lost to us forever
on
if it hadn't bloated and
Disney
floated
Plus. The
across
Great
the
is
human
about
sea.
Catherine the Great
In
of
death,
Russia.
This creature beat the odds, evading scavengers and the
From, like,
ravages
the
of fossilization
1760s
before it
to
survived the mining
1790s.
process and cotton equipment
Is when she
operators'
ruled.
eye. By doing all this, it's
think
given us a
1792 was
bounty
her
of
last year of
dinosaurian
reign.
knowledge. So here's to
I
Borealia
recall
pelta Mark
correctly.
Mitchellai, an improbable ambassador from the
But it's
early
very
Cretaceous.
loosely based off of that. It's not very, I wouldn't call it very accurate. There's some things in the series that have some truth to it, but it's like
Thanks to Caleb
I would
Brown
not
and
go
Donald
calling
Henderson
that
of the Royal
historical
Tyrrell Museum in
document. It's
Alberta
just
and
fun to
Jacob
watch.
Windsor of the University of Bristol for their help with this episode. And thanks to this month's Eontologists for floating around with us. Lucan Curtis Mahoney, Sean Dennis, Jake Hart, John Davison Ing, Patrick Seifert, and Steve. You can become an Eonite by pledging your support at patreon.com/eons. Also, thank you for joining me in the Constantine Haas studio. Be sure to subscribe at youtube.com/eons.
Let's see if when the video changes if it stops playing or not, because otherwise I might just have to click on it like again.
Around 244 million years ago, what's now a mountainous area in southwestern China was part of a vast sea. It was filled with a thriving
From my
marine
understanding,
ecosystem.
she overthrew
Just 8 million
him.
years after the Great
It's
Dying,
basically gained
the
like
extinction that ended the Permian
religious.
period
He
and
gained
began the
religious
Triassic.
power and was
And there's one
on
fossil
better
site
terms
there
with the
in
religious
Luoping County that gives us an
leader-
incredible
leaders
snapshot into this
at the time,
window of
and
time when life was
he was a
recovering
bit
from the
irresponsible
most
in his
devastating mass
leadership.
extinction ever known. Most of the fossils from this site are of
And had a lot of
arthropods, like
mommy
ancient horseshoe
issues.
crabs and crustaceans.
But
many
I don't know,
different
that's all I
kinds of
really
fish were
understand
also
about it. I
present,
haven't really- I've
including
only gone through
coelacanths
season
as well
1.
as marine reptiles
Watching
like
season 2.
ichthyosaurs,
And I
the
also did my own reading on, like,
ridiculously
Wikipedia and whatever
tanystrophiids
about, like,
that don't really look like anything today.
rain.
But none of these animals were quite as strange as Adipodentatus. Figuring out what this creature's face actually looked like would take paleontologists years, both because of how its skull fossilized and because of its very odd feeding strategy. See, Adipodentatus was a herbivore, and herbivorous marine tetrapods, living or extinct, are pretty rare. Because it turns out switching from eating other animals to eating plants is a harder transition to make than you might think. And understanding how and why this weird animal did it can help us shine a light on at least one
Okay, it looks like
way
the
for
video's not getting
ecosystems to
stuck
bounce
yet,
back
so
from even the
that's
worst mass
good.
extinction. In 2014, paleontologists described the first specimen of Adipodentatus from Luoping. Luoping is considered a Lagerstätte, a site that produces exceptionally preserved fossils. There are arthropods from this site with soft tissue preservation and even a coelacanth with preserved embryos. And Adipodentatus was yet another example of this beautiful preservation. But the fossil, including its skull, was squashed flat from side to side. What the researchers could tell was that this creature was a marine reptile that would have been around 3
PSAR?
meters long, and that it was likely a close relative of the Sauropterygians, the group that includes plesiosaurs and pliosaurs. It had a slender body,
Top
a
10
long
straightest
neck,
sentence
and odd
ever.
hoof-like toe tips
God.
on all 4 limbs. And it
I haven't
wouldn't
read up
have
much
been
on Napoleon.
all that
I've heard
strange,
he
at
was a
least for the
great
Triassic, if
strategist.
it wasn't for its head. Its upper jaw looked like it was folded in half in the middle.
I mean, that's all I really know about
to
Napoleon.
expose its teeth, kind
I
of
haven't really
like
read
the
up on
track
his
of a zipper,
exploits or whatever.
with the lower jaw forming the bottom of this super weird triangular snout. And those jaws
PSR
were
kind of sound like
filled with
Czar.
tiny teeth.
Oh,
The
Czar.
lower jaw alone contained around
Oh, okay.
190 needle-like teeth. That's where the name Adipodentatus
Hi,
comes
Snowy
from. It
Dragon.
literally means
How are
unusual
you?
teeth. Its peculiar dentition looked like some pterosaurs that are suspected
Sorry, I'm looking
to have
back
been
and forth
filter
between,
feeders
like,
and whose teeth would have been too fragile to
screen,
grasp or crunch
tablet.
prey.
Right now I'm
As a
looking at my
relative of
tablet.
the Sauropterygians, it seemed safe
I'm
at
just
the
looking a
time to
little
say it was
downward.
probably a carnivore, eating tiny invertebrates that it filtered from the muddy sea floor.
I gotta do a shout out
After
because
all,
my
there
mod
weren't any
went out
herbivorous
for the
marine
day.
reptiles known from this part of the
I think he's
Triassic
coming back
or
in
from
2 hours when we
any
start
time
Dungeons and
But
Dragons.
then in 2016, this interpretation had to be completely
Welcome!
abandoned.
Yeah,
when
this is my
2 new
hand.
specimens were described
This is
that
the
flipped this
pillow
image
is
on
in
its
the
head. Literally. Unlike
right
the first
here,
fossil, these
in the top
specimens
right
had been
corner.
flattened top to bottom
That's the
rather
pillow
than
that we're
side
working
to
on making.
side, which gave researchers
I've done
a
4
much
whole
clearer view of the
rows
skull.
of
And it was
latch
still
hooking.
just as strange.
Fun
Instead
times,
of
I
having
know.
An upper jaw that was vertically split in half, these new skulls showed that
has
Adipodentatus
gotta be more exciting than
actually
watching
had a
soccer.
hammerhead with wide jaws that poked out to the sides and even more exceptionally specialized teeth.
It's gonna take me a while
Along
to
the
finish
front
this.
of its hammerhead,
But I
it
wanted
had
to fill my
spatulate
time
teeth
with
that
something
stuck out,
before
kinda
starting
like a
Dungeons and
scraper.
Dragons.
And those delicate
So I
needle-like
figured, okay,
teeth
we'll
that
get
had
like
been important in
3
the original
hours and of
filter-feeding
like latch
interpretation
hooking
were
before
actually positioned further
Dungeons
back
and
in
Dragons
its
starts
jaw.
at 7
This
p.m.
whole setup was
CST.
so weird that paleontologists
So-
studying it literally had to break out modeling clay and toothpicks
Here we
to
are.
try to visualize what Adipodentatus's head would have looked like in 3D. And even
Napoleon
after
was a weird
that,
guy.
it
He was
still wasn't
like
entirely clear
extremely
how this
almost
strange
cartoonish
mouth
and
was being
ambitious.
used to do what
Took
mouths
everything
do best,
personally.
eat. So researchers went
Honestly,
back
it sounds
to the
like someone who
fossil
gets
record to
angry
try to
really
find
easy. Yeah, maybe
something
that's
they
why
could
he was
compare
over cartoonist.
Adipodentatus to. And what they came up with was another odd marine reptile.
I guess that's why a lot of people tend to poke fun at him and like put him in like
was a
cartoons
peculiar
and shit.
placodont from the
And
late
they make fun of like the
Triassic
height.
Germany that actually was
So
a
honestly, his height
Sauropterygian,
seemed
that
pretty
group of marine
average from what
reptiles
I
that
looked up
Adipodentatus
online.
might be related
It wasn't
to.
really as short as
Now,
people
while
depicted
Henotus
him.
didn't have a
I think there was a lot of like
it did have a very rectangular head with the front of its
caricatures
mouth
that like
matching the flat scraper-like
kind of
area
like
that's
guess
found
depicted
in
him as like a really
Adipodentatus.
sort of like
There were
figure.
even reports of baleen-like structures being found in its jaws, similar to Adipodentatus's tiny teeth. Based on these features, Henotus
It's in the
is
top
thought
right
to have
corner, right
used
next to the
front
stat
of its
box.
mouth to scrape vegetation
Up
up. Then
there,
it
where
opened
my
its
lad
mouth
took his
and
pointing,
throat
it's that
wide to
fox
gulp
pillow.
in the now floating plants, filtering out the water with those baleen-like structures and leaving it with a mouthful of food. If Adipodentatus was doing something similar, that means that it was probably also
It's up in the
a
upper
herbivore,
right corner next to the
not
stat
tiny
box.
crustacean-eating carnivore it was originally interpreted to be, making it the oldest herbivorous marine reptile
I think
in the
his
fossil
height
record.
was
Which would mean
pretty
that
average.
it
Let me
not
look it up
only
online.
looked weird, but it
I thought he had a pretty average height. I mean, I don't know what you guys consider short.
Herbivorous marine
but
tetrapods are
I think
very
it was like
rare.
5'6" or
There are just
5'8".
a handful in the Mesozoic, and there are only a few alive today, with the manatees, the
Let me look it up.
dugongs, marine iguanas, and green sea turtles being pretty much it. And to make things more complicated, Adipodentatus probably came from a carnivorous ancestor. See, there are some difficulties involved in switching from a
Napoleon's
carnivorous
height.
to a herbivorous
Okay, he was
diet
about
that
5 feet
Adipodentatus
6
or
and a
its
half
ancestors would have
inches
had to overcome
is
during
what
its
it's saying
evolution.
online.
Plants are a much trickier food source to
Measurement
digest
conversion.
than meat, largely
At his
because of the
autopsy,
cellulose in their cell wall.
his height was
So
recorded at
herbivores
5
have
feet 2.
adaptations to deal with
However,
that
this was
carnivores
using
don't have. For
3
example,
metric
some
French
rely on doing
inches,
tons of chewing
which
to
was
physically
slightly
break down
longer
tough
than the
plant
English
material. But
inches.
Adipodentatus
Converted to
definitely
modern
wasn't doing
imperial
this with those
inches,
weird little
he
needle
was
teeth.
roughly
What it was doing, though,
5'6".
is still kind of a mystery. It's
So I guess it's
possible that it
5'6"
did
or 5'2",
something like
depending on
we
what kind of
see in
system you're
marine
using.
iguanas today,
I
and
don't
had
know.
endosymbiotic bacteria in its gut that helped it digest its dinner. Or maybe it had other physiological adaptations, like longer intestines for fermentation that helped it get the most out of its food, which is how manatees make herbivory work. Unfortunately, these kinds of things are rarely preserved in the fossil record, so we can only make educated guesses based on what we know about living marine herbivores for now. So why even become a herbivore if it's so difficult?
I can't recall what
Well,
system
there
the
are
US
some real
uses.
advantages to
But I
herbivory.
know
One
I
is that you
am
don't have to
personally
expend a
5
lot of
feet and
energy
2
chasing
inches.
down your lunch every day,
So,
like you would as a predator.
do with that as you
Another
will.
is that there's generally more food easily available at lower trophic levels. Higher up in the food web, there's just less biomass. the
Because his
mass of
famous
all
old
the
guard was
organisms that
compromised
occupy
of
that level.
beefy
And plants are primary producers that make their food from sunlight. They form the lowest level and have the greatest biomass. And remember, Adipodentatus wasn't alone in its ecosystem. The other fauna at Luoping may have also played a part in pushing Adipodentatus
Personally, I'm like 5
towards
feet 2
herbivory.
inches. So it's
The
like,
diversity of fish
oh,
and
people
marine
are like, oh, you're
reptiles
so
present
cute, you're
at
so like
Luoping,
short.
from tiny ones
I've seen
all
shorter
the way up to
people
top
like at
predators
4'8"
is not
and
exceeded at
4'9".
any time in later
I ain't
Triassic
that
fossil
fucking
sites.
short.
This means that roughly 8 million years after the Permo-Triassic extinction, the biggest mass extinction ever, Adipodentatus was living in a fully recovered ecosystem. With such a range of carnivorous marine reptiles present in the formation, it may have been advantageous for it to do something different to avoid competition for resources. This is called niche partitioning, or niche partitioning, and I've talked about it before, like in our episode When Sharks Swam the Great Plains. And on top of this, prehistoric Luoping would have been an ideal environment for marine plants to grow. We know that it was a near-shore, shallow water environment because terrestrial plants and arthropods are found alongside the marine species that make up most of the fossils at this site. The shallow water would have allowed sunlight to penetrate the waves, which is necessary for plants to be able to photosynthesize.
Oh my
and
god,
these
hi.
conditions coming together may have helped drive the evolution of a large herbivore.
Okay, so if
like
we're going by
Adipodentatus. Despite the
imperial,
remarkable discoveries of new Adipodentatus fossils that helped paleontologists figure out what it looked like and how it
okay,
might
so if
live,
we're going by
there are still
imperial,
mysteries to be solved
he was
about its
5
evolutionary
feet
history.
6.5
For example,
inches.
We don't really know
And if we're
where
going by
it
the fence,
came
he was
from
5'2".
or what its ancestors were. And we don't know what happened to it, other than given how
I guess
rare
it is kind of short
herbivory
for
is as a
guy,
strategy for marine
but
tetrapods, it seems to have been
it's
an
whatever. It's not the
evolutionary
worst
dead
thing in the
end.
whole world.
But while it was around, its odd feeding strategy
I think the
must
average
have
guy
helped
is like
it thrive in a
5'8"
post-extinction world. The recent discovery of
You're 5'11" to 6 feet. That's a whole inch difference that you have there.
Hasn't given up all its secrets just yet.
You're missing
And
an inch
I,
or
for
two
one,
there
can't
somewhere.
wait to see what we find next. Let's face it, this month's Eontologists are awesome. Sean Dennis, Jake Hart, Annie and Eric Higgins, John Davidson Ing, and Patrick Seifert. Become an Eonite by supporting us at patreon.com/eons. Remember, Eonites get perks like submitting a joke for us to read. Like
Butt
this one from
size,
Charles
that's
Copley.
hilarious.
What do you call an ugly dinosaur?
What am I, a freaking
An
Snickers
eyesore.
bar?
Also, check us out on social media and celebrate a bunch of random holidays with us.
The inch or two
such
I'm
as
missing isn't my
Geological
hair.
Map
Yeah,
Day
is it
and
your
National
hair?
Velociraptor
Your hair is like an inch or
Awareness
two
Day.
tall.
Yes, those 2 days both exist. Find us on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. And you can follow me on Instagram at fossil_librarian. And as always,
So when you
thank
spike your
for
hair up
joining
with
me
like
in the
hair gel,
Constantine
it's like
Hossa
a
studio.
whole inch or
Subscribe
two.
at youtube.com/eons for more creature features.
Oh my god, how do y'all not know your height? Depending where you're measuring, it's all the same. If there's a difference between where you're measuring, they do not have their ruler or height measuring thing device set up correctly.
Some 400 million years ago, in the early Devonian period, the world was a very different place. Sea
It
levels
should
were
not be
high, and
different.
the continents were surrounded by vast, shallow seas full of exotic creatures like rugose corals, crinoids, and jawless fish. And in what's now Utah, one such fish met an end that was as grim as it was typical.
Yeah,
The
it
jawless
does
fish
over
known as
time. Like,
Leptoaspis was killed
my
by
grandfather
3 distinct
got
puncture
shorter
wounds
because
to the head.
his
Puncture
knees were
wounds made by
grinding
crushing claws.
because
The culprit
like
was an
from
apex predator
arthritis,
that
but it's not going to
dominated
be
the seas of the
that
late
significant
Silurian
or
and
that
early
quick of a
Devonian,
change.
the
Like
sea
within
scorpion.
the span of a
Sea
year, I don't think it's going to
scorpions
change within
thrived
the
for
span of a
200
year
million years, and they came
between
in
an
a
inch or
wide variety
two.
of shapes and
That happens
sizes,
slowly
from
over time
Alpinopterus,
as you
which
get
is
older and
the size
as
of a
arthritis
paperclip,
kicks in and
to the
starts
terrifying
tearing apart at your
Calopterus, which
bones.
was 2.5 meters long. But in time, these able hunters would meet some stiff
I don't think so. I don't
competition.
believe
In the
over a
late
day.
Devonian, giant armored jawed fish, the placoderms, would come to
I know
dominate
weight
these
fluctuates
seas and force other
between the
ocean
day,
dwellers
but
to adapt,
it is,
flee,
I
or
don't
perish.
know
These
about
formidable
that.
predators would give the period its
Unless you're talking about when
the
you
age
take
of
off your shoes and put
and
them
as a
on, then
result of
yeah,
this
sure.
competition, sea
I
scorpions would
guess,
eventually
because then your
diverge into
shoes have
two
like
distinct
that little
lineages,
like extra
each with
like
its own unique
heel
strategy for
part
dealing
for the
with rise
cushion.
of fish. They developed a number of adaptations, from those crushing claws
That I can
snagged the
understand.
unlucky
Otherwise, no, it's not gonna
Leptriaspis,
seem
to the
like
flattened
that.
tails for swimming, as well as primitive lungs.
I'm
and
gonna have to look
strange
that up. I'm
sense of
having
feeling
very
opinions. And
hard
some
time
of them
believing
adapted
that.
by getting so big that they still hold the record for the largest arthropods of all time. They would even make the giant historic leap from the water onto dry land. But unlike their other arthropod relatives that we share the world with today,
I don't feel like
for sea
stopping and looking
scorpions,
up right
that leap
now,
would prove
though.
to be the beginning of the end.
I probably should stop doing this at 6:30 because I need to set up some stuff with the map before they come in, and I want to get it set up before they
And Eurypterids probably aren't
come in and,
ancestral
like,
to the arachnids we know as
all last
scorpions
second.
today. Sea scorpions and true scorpions are actually sister clades that both belong to a
Not saying you're
subphylum
lying,
known
I've
as
just never heard it, and I would rather
an
look it
ancient
up
group
and
of arthropods that first appeared in
find
the oceans of
maybe
the Cambrian
medical
period. By the
websites
time
that
the Silurian
cite
period rolled
disinformation.
around tens of millions of years later, the two clades had
I also like to
diverged, each
compare,
adapting a different way of breathing
not just
that
with one
ultimately set
website.
them down
I
very
prefer to compare
different
information
evolutionary
between
paths.
like different
In the lineage
websites
of true
and
scorpions, external respiration organs called book gills were adapted
where
into
the accuracy
internal
on it
book
lies.
lungs. These lungs allowed the ancestors of today's arachnids to become
I
some of
prefer
the
not
first
relying on
animals
just
ever
one
to
single
colonize
source.
land.
So.
Sea scorpions, meanwhile,
I did,
retained their book gills,
out
which are
after.
similar to what horseshoe crabs use to breathe today, and this kept them dependent on water, mostly. But they also developed a second respiratory system known
As I
as
said, I know that
the
weight can
platen,
fluctuate
which
like between
functioned
like
as a
I'm not
rudimentary
really sure how
lung
many
and
pounds
allowed
it
them to
fluctuates
take short
between,
trips onto
but I'm
land.
pretty sure it's like
Because of these
5 or
features,
3
some researchers
pounds
believe that
is
Hymen
that you
platen
fluctuate
allowed sea scorpions
depending
to
on
mate
like
and
when
lay
you
their
weigh
eggs on
yourself,
land,
like when you get
or
up in the
even develop an
morning,
amphibious
or if
lifestyle.
you haven't like
But as history would show, this adaptation would prove to be a
gone to the
limitation
bathroom
as
already
well as
or
an
whatever, and
advantage.
you still
In
like
2015,
have all
the
that weight
earliest
from
known
like
Eurypterid,
holding in your
Pentacopterus
piss and whatever.
decorohensis, was discovered in rocks in Iowa that date back 400.
I know that the morning weight's like a little different.
It had compound eyes, a 2-section body, and 6 pairs of appendages. The first pair,
I gotta
by
look
the
it up
mouth, would have been used for feeding, while the other 5 were used for moving around. Sea scorpions would soon come to be defined by how these appendages
Okay,
adapted,
it looks like the video's still
splitting off
going.
into 2 distinct suborders with 2
I'm getting a
very
lot
different
less done than I
evolutionary
was hoping to get
strategies. The
done,
first
but it's
suborder to
okay.
appear
We're
was
making a little bit of
Stylonuria, and
progress.
its first known member,
I started like an hour later than I
showed up
wanted
just
to
9
because I was
million
like
years after Pentecostus
changing
in
the
what's now
subscriber
Wales.
badges
This
and
species
the
was a humble
bit
little water
badges.
monster just under 20 centimeters long.
Yeah,
and
kinda
it
cut my
scuttled
time
along
short
on
today.
10 legs, scavenging for food at the bottom of the shallow
in terms
seas.
of me
Like
doing
all of
my
the
own thing.
Stylonurians that would follow,
rather than
Brachioopterus
D&D.
used its appendages
I mean, I
for
love D&D,
walking
but
and stuck
I was
to a
hoping to get, like,
strategy
more
of
left.
scavenging and filter feeding on the sea floor in order to stay out of the
Also,
way
there's
of
stresses that
fish,
can compress the
which were
joints
on rise.
your
But during the late
spine to make you
Ordovician, a
taller.
second suborder of sea
I
scorpion
think
emerges
for
in the fossil
like
record,
6 foot
the Eurypterina.
tall people,
The
they
earliest
can
known
make like an
Eurypterina
inch.
is a
Oh my
little
god.
species dated to 445 million years ago, discovered in the shales of South Africa. And these sea scorpions had a pair of appendages that were more like paddles, which allowed
Yeah, I'm
them
sure
to
you can get
swim,
like
a
I
lifestyle
don't know
that put
about
them in
full
direct
ends. I feel like you
competition
could
with
get
jaws,
maybe
fish,
half
and
an inch or
cephalopods.
quarter
The
inch.
newfound mobility of this group
That's what you're
allowed it to
saying, but I don't
diversify
think it's like
throughout
gonna
the
be a whole
Silurian
inch. A
and
whole inch is
fast,
kind of like a
as they were
real
able
stretch
to
in a mile
colonize
for
new
me.
areas and take advantage of new niches. Plus, by competing with fish and cephalopods, they put themselves under selective pressure and launched an evolutionary arms race with other swimmers. This led to much greater diversity in this suborder, which is probably why 75% of all known Eurypterid species,
We can
and
look
more
up
than
and compare this
95%
information
of all
later.
specimens ever found
We can have a
belong to
little
Eurypterina.
discussion on
But
it.
as the Silurian gave way to the Devonian, a dangerous new competitive pressure entered the seas, the armored jawed fish known as the placoderms. So after reaching their peak diversity at the very start of the Devonian period, the number of Eurypterine species begins to drop in the fossil record, likely because many simply couldn't compete with this newer powerhouse.
It looks like I'm
predator.
looking down
But
a
the
lot. It's probably
Eurypterines
because I
that
am.
did
I'm
survive
like
managed to stage a sort of
very much trying to look at what I'm
evolutionary
doing
rally,
here.
getting bigger, faster, and stronger in the
trying to look
Devonian
up as
to
much
cope
as
with
I
seas
can.
filled with placoderms that were doing the same. So we
And yeah, I've cut
probably
weight
have
a few
placoderms
times.
to thank
Yeah.
for the nightmare fueled that followed.
It usually
A
goes
family
back
of
to, like-
giant Eurypterines that persisted for nearly 40 million years.
I mean, unless you're actively
These
trying
are
to lose
known as
weight,
the
then yeah, your weight's gonna go back
They were
to like
some
a
of the
certain
only sea scorpions to cross
amount
the open
at the end of
ocean,
the day.
exploring the seas between the continents.
It's
of
gonna be
North
different
America
between
and
when you weigh
Gondwana.
yourself,
And several aspects of their
like,
anatomy
before
indicate that
bed
they were
or
active, powerful predators.
first thing in the
They had
morning before you
thin,
go
lightweight
piss or whatever.
exoskeletons that helped them move faster.
To be fair,
and
an inch
flattened tails
feels like a
called
lot more.
torsons that gave them extra
Maybe.
swimming power. Their eyes
I just don't
faced
feel like it would
forward
be
and had
like a whole
thousands of
inch.
lenses, giving them keen
I could
eyesight
see
for
half an
spotting
inch or
prey.
quarter inch,
And they
but-
caught that prey with mouth appendages
Whole
called
inch?
chelicera that ended in large raptor-like claws. These claws were so robust that they often preserve better than the thin exoskeleton, and sometimes they're the only parts that remain in the fossils of pterygotids. Many pterygotids reached over 1 meter in length, but the king of them all was Echolopterus, the largest arthropod that has ever lived, maxing out at 2.5 meters long.
Yeah, like,
it was described
more
from
in
a
this
claw
row.
found in Germany in 2007. That's nearly a half-meter long,
Germany.
with tooth-like serrations that were about the size of a tiger's canine teeth. But despite their best efforts, these invertebrates couldn't keep up with the placoderms, and Eurypterines lost over 50% of their diversity within the first 10 million years of the Devonian. By the end of the Devonian, all of the giant marine Eurypterines had gone extinct.
damn it.
Only one swimming genus, the
I was
tiny
giving
and
me a hard
widely
time.
dispersed
Instead of double checking what the
remained.
problem was, I
But
guess
while
pull
the
it through.
dramatic rise and fall of the
Oh, I was
Eurypterines
cutting weight to
happened
make
out at sea,
weight
the
competitions.
slow and steady
Oh, were you
Stylonurians
doing
were
like
still
wrestling
getting
or
on. In
something?
contrast to their cousins, the
Or like
Eurypterines, the
weightlifting
Stylonurians remained
kind of
relatively
thing?
unaffected by the rise of fish. While the Eurypterines were busy competing with fish, Stylonurians moved inland to brackish and freshwater ecosystems where there were fewer placoderms and less competition. By the time of the Carboniferous period, about 360 million years ago, Gondwana and Euramerica had come together, allowing the Stylonurians to spread out over the new supercontinent. Now, the Carboniferous is most famous for giant arthropods like the 2-meter-long
Cutting weight
millipedes and
is
the griffinflies
wild.
with wingspans larger than that of some birds. But if you were to hang around the muddy banks of a river, you might
I
just
don't know who
spot
this
the
YouTuber
last
was,
of
but
the
I saw
giant
like
sea scorpions,
a
a
YouTuber.
big weirdo called
They were talking about like,
Hydropterus.
oh,
This was a
they
very
made this
different
video
sort of creature
like
from the
on
swimming
making
predators
food,
that
and they
had
were
come
like,
before.
oh, they
It
want
was
like
basically a
my
big
family's
pig-like
going on a diet, but that
Roomba,
doesn't mean I
slowly
am.
combing the sediment at the bottoms and the banks of
I hate
swamps
to
and
tell people
rivers
this, but
with
diets are
spiny,
not a good thing to
sweet-feeding
do.
appendages.
you need to make a lifestyle change to the way that you eat, because once you get off that diet, you're going to be putting that weight back on.
It was probably heavier.
So her family on a diet, I guess it's nice that you're trying to do something healthy for yourself, but diets are fads, and fads do not last after you get the results and then, well, you start falling back into habits. You need to make choices, things like how you are eating, and keep it in good practice. So like, I might do something that's like low sodium, and then I'd like try to maintain like a low sodium diet or something.
The final Eurypterid, Campylopcephalus permianus,
and trust me, I've been a victim of someone who's tried doing diets before I really understood it better. And yeah, it's a lifestyle choice you need to make, not
that warmed the climate and killed off more than
not just a, oh, I'm gonna do like a keto diet or whatever, I'm gonna become vegan because it's like healthier.
Was among the many casualties, and with its demise, the 210
honestly,
million-year age of Eurypterids was brought to an end. While sea scorpions
seeing nutrition or dietitian
to the
or
evolutionary pressures of powerful
like
new vertebrates and mass extinction
diet
events,
time.
For a big window of time, they were the most fearsome and diverse arthropods around. And they show us how different evolutionary paths can have very
amateur MMA.
outcomes.
Ooh,
By laying
nice.
And avoiding competition, Stylonurians
We don't really have wrestling in England.
Aw.
Yeah, diet can keep you for years.
More diverse and plentiful at their peak. In the end, their
yeah, but a lot of people do diets like as fads, like, oh, I'm gonna like do a diet for like a couple months, and then like I'm gonna like and after I reach my weight goal, I'm gonna get off of it and then like just go back to my normal eating habits. I've seen people do that.
Maybe if they
it's a recipe for failure.
Sooner, sea scorpions would still be around. Today, just 3
you need to really commit to like the changes that you're going to do
like
and find something that works for you. And like I've tried to do like what's it called, like meal planning, and what I really hate about it is when people meal plan, they make one meal for a single week, and I cannot do that. I cannot be the kind of bitch that says, yeah, I'm gonna make this one meal for the whole week, and then this is all I'm gonna eat for like dinner, breakfast, or lunch. No, I need more flavor in my life. I've tried it before, and it leads to me like crashing out and saying, I need more flavor or different taste in my I'm eating. I cannot eat the same fucking thing for the whole week. I'm sorry, I just cannot. I've done it before. I get very bored with like what I'm eating.
Today in the Konstantin Haza studio. And an extra big
I do have my favorite foods, but it's like I cannot stick to one fucking food.
If you'd like to join them and our other patrons in supporting what we do
here,
you
can try yeah, do that Bratz thing that I told you about, like if they really have trouble stomaching food. So the Bratz is red rice applesauce toast.
Thank you to Blinkist for supporting
red rice. No, it's not bread.
More than 500
Hold on,
million years
I forgot what it was.
A small-plated animal not
I forgot what the first one was.
On the
Let me see here.
Now Spain. It was kind of oval-shaped and covered
for
in
kids.
upward-pointing spines.
Oh, bananas, rice, applesauce toast. I'm sorry. I forgot what the first letter was. That. Yeah, but that's like the kind of food that they can that they can try eating if they really have trouble like stomaching it. It's supposed to be the kid formula for stuff that's like easier on their stomach.
A calcium carbonate matrix called stereome, which is
some simple instant noodles.
All of the members of this group.
That's fine. Anything soft, really, because their throat's probably going to be hurting them a little bit.
They have
so I guess soft stuff in general. Applesauce is good if you can get that.
Structures repeating around it in sets of 5, like spokes on a wheel. Yes, even
like Kaneko was sick when we went to the convention and stuff, and yeah, she didn't follow that advice.
Right-left bilateral.
It's just basically saying that like giving softer foods is easier, because if it's a flu, you might get like a sore throat eventually, and then it might be harder to like swallow it later.
To having radial symmetry.
Ooh, crane game. Looks like you got Kaneko. Oh, so do you guys like that cherry blossom one? I might try to get custom cranes made, but I picked that one for now to be the one that's being used. it came with the Crane game update.
Go back a little farther than Tino
and they gave me that like cherry blossom looking one.
5-million-year-old fossil found
or a floral kind of. It's more like floral than cherry blossom. I've never done makeup applying. My autistic ass could eat the same thing every day for a week.
But there's no evidence that it had
You're crazy.
Stereome, the stuff that makes up the internal skeleton of all echinoderms. So it could have just been another round animal like a jellyfish or a sponge. This makes
Let me
Tino imbricata
mark
one
that
of the
row off
first
really quick
for
that I just
sure
did.
Echinoderms. It had
But,
no arms and was a
mark it off so I
so-called
remember where the
basket
fuck I
eater,
am.
shooting water into and out of its upward-facing mouth and filtering out suspended
I'm
bits
doing
of
this off
organic
screen because I
stuff
got the like
with a
box right in front of me.
basket-shaped structure. In contrast, most modern starfishes are active predators that use their chunky arms to explore the seafloor for food. Each arm can bend and curl thanks to supportive plates made of stereome and special connective tissues that can go soft or stiff. And rows of hydraulic tube feet found along canals on the underside of each arm help living
Yeah, one
starfish
whole
move
row of
around
progress
and bring food to
to
their
the
mouths.
what
So
3 rows I had
starfish's
before.
arms are essential to its
Okay,
mobile
so
seafloor cruising way of life.
after
And
this
yet the
row,
first echinoderms had no
this is
arms, not
still
just Tino
gonna be
imbricata,
brown
but
and
other
red.
species from the
But after
Cambrian
this
period
row,
too. They
we'll be
were
working
all
on the cream colored
bilaterally
part of the
symmetrical
ear.
basket
So
feeders,
ooh,
with
that's
their
exciting.
upward-facing mouths
Right there.
positioned at one end of their bodies. The first radially symmetrical
We'll be getting a different
echinoderm
color
known from the
soon.
fossil record is Camptostroma, which shows up between 516 and 513 million years ago in Pennsylvania. It had the 5-part symmetry common to all
Yeah, we probably won't get to that today since I'm gonna try stopping around like 6:30, 6:40 because I'm gonna set up like some of the NPC tokens and stuff before they pop into voice chat. They're probably gonna show up here like at 6:50, 6:55 at the last second. But I want to get it set up and make sure that I have things like ready for them.
But
we'll stop this at like 6:35, 6:40.
And develop this new body plan
I need
in
to
the
set up
first
some
place.
NPC tokens
Why
for them.
questions are tough to answer in paleontology, but it might be that basically an animal with bilateral symmetry is equipped to move in one direction, often leading.
I'm not
with
stopping
its head.
streaming. I'm just gonna
If you're
stop
just gonna sit
the last
still,
token.
capture food, and not move around,
I'll start like
the
putting it
radio
away
body
in the
plan
bag
may
and
help you
sit.
better access food in 360 degrees. So
I'm really annoyed because I need to reassemble the video because my PC has been deciding to be a little bits with the encoder.
It's
and
still an open question, but there's a
it said,
hypothesis
"Oh yeah,
that
you're gonna run,
5 parts
you're
instead of
gonna have
any
like
other
3
number
fucking
due to
windows
the
open."
strongest possible
I don't think
arrangement
so.
of the plates that give
Crash my
structure
fucking
to
OBS.
echinoderms. And how about arms? Which
I don't
showed
know why
up
it's
in
doing it.
some
Like all my parts are
blastozoans.
good. I have
One
like
of
a
these groups
platinum
called
fucking
vtuber had a
power
bunch of
supply. I
spaghetti-like
have a
feeding
good
arms spreading out around an
GPU.
upward-facing
Maybe
mouth.
it's just a faulty
Echinoderms
GPU
first
instead of a
appeared
bad
in the
one.
fossil record roughly
Yeah, I have a good
517
GPU. I have
million years ago. They became
how many fans on
super
this
common
fucking
during
thing?
the Cambrian,
1,
so
2,
something about their
3,
body plan was working.
4, 5. I have 6 fans.
Stuck lightly to the
Plus the
sediment or
fans
just
on the
rested on it
GPU,
while
and then I
suspension
think there's like
fixed.
fans on the
But by the
bottom
late
of it. Yeah,
Cambrian,
there's
they
like
attached
2 or 3
new,
fans at the
harder
bottom of the
substrates,
PC.
and some used
Cooling
root-like
it.
holdfast.
This thing has a lot
For
of fucking
example,
RAM in
like
here,
Anoides,
and
the
still
very
it
part of
wants to
itself
fucking
in a
pretend
world
like,
may have
oh,
used
overclocking's an
fibers
issue. It's like
and
wasn't even
anchor
overclocking
itself
with
to the
5
substrate.
web
And it's
browsers.
that period of time called the Cambrian
Right now I
substrate
have like
revolution that may have driven
3
them and
web
other
browsers open.
blastozoans to adapt. As brewing
This thing
animals
wants to
evolved,
fucking
the
misbehave.
ocean
I've
bottom
tried
was
troubleshooting
becoming a lot
the fucking
softer,
issue so
and
many
water near
times.
the seafloor became more murky with
When I
sediment
get back
being
to
churned
working,
up. Some
I get my
eochinoids like Gogaya
money
developed
stabilized.
stem-like stalks that
This
raised
thing's
their
going
arms higher
straight
into
to a
the water
fucking
column further from the
PC
sediment.
center
Heading into
so
the
that it can get
Ordovician
fixed.
period
Because I am
about
not a
485
technological
million
person that
years
knows how to
ago,
fix
eochinoids
PC
diversified into
problems.
thousands of forms.
I just
Sea
cannot.
levels were
I've
high then,
tried,
and the area
and
north of the equator was
there's only so
almost
much
all
I can
ocean.
troubleshoot
There
and
was an
understand with my
explosion of marine biodiversity
pea-sized
of all
brain.
kinds, including the similar-looking and closely related group, the crinoids, also called sea lilies, which showed up and diversified into many species with different suspension-feeding body types. Crinoids
Yeah.
became the most abundant echinoderms.
I think most of the stuff in there is like 2 years old, but it's still pretty up to date.
Stars and stalked sea lilies.
It's mostly like
If
2 years
anything,
old equipment in
eochinoids
there,
and crinoids
but
with stalks
with what
were
I
moving
put in it, I
away
got
from the low
pretty
profile
top of the line
body plan of a
technology in
starfish.
there.
So what happened? Where did the starfishes come from? Well,
Or at least
there's a
mid-level.
fossil gap between the early stocked
Like,
echinoderms and the
I did
forms
not
that
take a
look
lot
like
of shortcuts on this
today's
thing.
starfish. And a study published in early
Because I went like, no, if I'm going to build my
2021
fucking
could provide some
PC,
clues about what
I'm going to
happened
make it
in the
last
gap.
me
It
for
looks
a
like
long
some of
time.
The crinoids might have taken a different
And
approach
well,
to
apparently
feeding.
it's starting to
Instead of
have
staying
issues.
face up suspension feeders, they went
It started
face
having like the
down.
encoder
A
issues
fossil
like
found
back in
Morocco
December.
and dated to
And it's like, oh, okay, you're just going to do these random crash outs?
Primitive starfish-like animal known. And
I
it kinda
cannot.
looked like
I do not know enough about PCs in order to
Cantabridgiaster had the thick arms of
fix
a
it.
starfish, but like sea lilies, lacked small hard plates.
I can
along
try to
the edges
troubleshoot
of
it and
its
look up the
arms.
issues and the codes
And
that
judging
pull
from the
up, but
orientation of its arm canals and tube feet,
thank you, Angel.
Cantabridgiaster fed
I can
face
try to
down
pick
on
up the
sediment. So the first
I can try to
starfish
find the
may
codes
have
and stuff
originated
and
from a sea
screenshot
lily that
like
face
what
planted,
code popped
putting
up,
its mouth
but
down on the seafloor. And it might
it
have
only
been
gets me
pressure
so
to
far.
find a new feeding niche that drove this switch
And I've
from
tried
face
like
up to
almost
face
every
down, since the
fucking answer
Ordovician
that I could
witnessed
find on
an
the internet for
explosion
this
of
problem.
suspension feeding, with lots of
Every
competition for floating bits of food.
Answer that I could
Plankton
find, I've
diversified,
tried
followed
it.
by
Try
a
fixing
host of suspension
try
feeders,
fixing an
like
encoder.
certain
So I'm
types of
feeling like
brachiopods,
maybe
rugose corals,
the
and
GPU
bryozoans.
is corrupt and
The
it's
Ordovician
decided to
period
like
also saw the
be a piece of
advent
shit.
more active suspension
That's my
feeders,
best
like
guess.
the giant filter-feeding anomalocarid, a gyrocassis. And while it's
I
impossible
mean, I don't
to
go
know
on like
why
suspicious
Cantabridgiaster
websites.
developed
I go to like the same websites I always do:
its
Twitter,
ecological niche of
Etsy,
feeding on bits from the
YouTube,
seafloor
Twits.
might have reduced
I'm not over here
competition with
clicking on
active filter
fucking
feeders. It
random
also may have
ass
opened up the
sussy
possibility
websites.
of using its
So I
tube
don't
feet
think
for
it's a
moving
fucking
around.
malware or
Modern starfishes
virus.
move using their tube feet in a way that's similar to what crinoids do
Just
to
being
waft food into their
dumb
mouths.
for some reason.
But we still need more fossil evidence to help
This thing
us
was
figure out whether
built to be meant to
Cantabridgiaster
overclock
really
in
was a
case I needed
transitional
it to.
animal between
I don't think
crinoids
I've had
and
to,
sea
but
stars or not.
because
Either
I
way,
monitor
the
my
Paleozoic
CPU
era
uses like
continued to be
crazy.
dominated by the crinoids and other echinoderms.
I don't
And
think
once
it's
they developed
overclocked,
their
but it's meant
multi-armed
to be able
face-down
to
body plan, starfish
with the
had
way
a
it was
foot in the
built.
door, or maybe an
I
arm
told
in the
people
door.
when
The Paleozoic
my friend
came
helped
to
me
a
build it, but when I
dramatic
got
end
like
about
updates to
252
it
million
last
years ago
summer,
with the mass
I
extinction
told them,
event.
I went like, whatever
Research
you need to do to
suggests
make
that
this
this
thing be
dying off
able
was caused by
to
global
run
warming and a serious
programs for
decrease in the
streaming,
ability
you
of
do it.
ocean
I went
water
like,
to
you
hold
put it in there. I will pay for
Echinoderms were
whatever
hit
it
hard,
needs
and whole
extra
groups went
in
extinct.
there.
But
Just
starfish
make it
and their
work.
skinny-armed cousins, the brittle stars, made it through, along with a few
Because my friend told me built like
crinoids,
2
sea
years ago, and then
cucumbers,
last
and
summer I
sea
took it for an
urchins, the
update.
groups we still see today. Paleontologists wonder whether the ability to move around might have helped starfishes fare better than the stationary crinoids
I
did.
freaking told them,
Beginning
don't
about
take fucking
240
shortcuts on
million
it.
years ago and continuing
pirate all my sus stuff, so I'm probably sharing with my devices with like 14 different crypto mining options.
Second only to the
As long
brittle
as you
stars.
have stuff to
Today,
clear it
starfishes
out.
and brittle stars are the most successful groups of echinoderms in terms of abundance, diversity, and geographic distribution. Together, they contain around 4,000 known species. And crinoids are still around too, but their species number in the 600s, in contrast to the 6,000
See one
known species
Discord
that have lived
notification.
throughout
Let
Earth's
me
history.
check on
So
what
as
that
odd as the
is.
starfish body plan seems, something about it was successful. From their ancient bilateral
Okay, that's not important. I don't
ancestors
need
to
to
the
read
radial
that.
crinoids with their upward-facing arms to the predatory downward-facing starfish. And their arms play a whole range of roles, from feeding to sensing their environments, taking in oxygen, and housing some of their vital organs. The evolutionary past of
Mio
starfishes from
online. I
bilateral
see his
to
green
radial
light.
animals is also
He's
echoed in
hiding.
their development. All modern echinoderms start their lives as swimming
Let me take a quick
larvae
sip
with
of water.
bilateral symmetry, and then settle down on the substrate to transform.
I
The
mean, I've
left
never
side
actually
grows
noticed
into
anything,
5 parts, while the
so it's
right
probably
side gets
chill.
absorbed, and we
Oh.
end up with an adult radial echinoderm. The story of how the starfish got its arms reminds us that even animals that might be familiar to us today
Honestly,
can
as
have
long as you're not
incredibly
like
deep histories.
clicking on like
Ones that
suspicious
stretch
random
back
ass links
almost
that
a half a
strangers
billion years.
are sending
And
you,
their
you should
ancient
probably be good.
ancestors wouldn't have
You don't
seemed
necessarily
familiar
need a
to us
virus
at
program
all.
as long as you're like not like young and dumb. Sorry, young people. But as long as you're not young and dumb and like clicking on like the most random ass fucking links that people can send you, I think used to be good.
We'd like to thank Blinkist.
I mean,
for
it's a
supporting
good thing to have
TBS. It can be
antivirus
hard
stuff
to find
just
the
in
time to
case
sit
and
down read
do
a
regular
whole book.
cleanings.
But
I
now you
I
can
really
live
need
in
to
the
buy like an
blink of an eye.
anti-malware thing,
Blinkist
but
is an app that
I haven't
produces
really
key
thought about it because
takeaways
again,
from
I'm not
thousands of
clicking on
nonfiction
random
books
ass
and
links. I
condenses
don't know
them
where they
into
go to.
15 minutes that
I
you can
am the
either
kind of
read
person
or
who will
listen to.
click
Blinkist
on
has an
things that
array
I
of
know where they
categories
lead
suit
to,
many interests,
or they have
from
reliable
nature and
sources.
environment to
I am very
technology
much a
and the
digger of
future. For more
information when I
information and a
go looking
Blinkist
for new
limited
shit.
trial, please go to the link in the description. Now, be sure to check out our episode How Plankton Created
Like,
a
I'll go to
Bizarre
Google and
Giant
I'll
of
type
the
in the
Seas
website name and I'll be
to
like,
learn
oh,
more
like,
about a gyrocaster.
and I'll try to look up
And
like
thanks to this
information on
month's
it
star
about how
Eontologists,
reliable
Sean
it
Dennis,
is,
Jake
and
Hart, Annie and Eric Higgins, John
whatever.
Madison Ing, and Patrick Seifert. Become an Eonite at patreon.com/eons to get fun perks, such as submitting a joke for us to read, like this one from Steph. Can a crappy dinosaur joke get a laugh? You bet your ass it can.
Wow.
If you didn't hear that punchline, it's you bet your Jurassic can.
You bet your
I can't
Jurassic.
even get it out. Oh my god. That. Yep. And as always, thank you for joining me in the Constantine Haas's studio. Subscribe at youtube.com/eons for more evolutionary escapades.
Yeah, water maxing. Oh, see, I need to also get the YouTube link open with the music for the D&D.
Sometime in the Eocene epoch, more than 35
We got time to
million
probably
years
finish this
ago,
row, I
in a
think.
warm coastal
Probably
forest
enough
near
time
the
to finish
Baltic
this row and
Sea,
maybe
the
start another
resin of a
one.
conifer tree dripped
I don't
onto the
know
narrow
about
pointed
that
leaves
yet.
of a plant below. Over time, that resin hardened into amber, trapping bits of the plant inside.
We'll see.
These tiny leaf
Kind of
fragments,
going
just
really
a half
slow.
a
I'm
centimeter
going
in
slower
length,
than I intended
belong to
to.
the same plant family as the modern genus Rhoradula. Today, those plants are found only in a section of southwestern South Africa.
I would
called
like
the
to get the
Cape
first part of the
Floristic
ear
region.
done, so
But
maybe
their family was clearly
like
much more
one
widespread during the
cream
Eocene
color in
epoch.
there. I'd like to put in.
And they're carnivorous. These plants actually trap prey. That makes these tiny bits of leaves encased in amber the best fossil evidence we have of carnivorous plants. But that doesn't mean they were the first carnivorous plants. Because carnivory has actually evolved independently at least 9 times in plants. And in plants that aren't
You gotta be
all that
careful what you
closely
click
related
on.
to each other. So it looks like something keeps driving plants to this seemingly
Especially with
extreme
scammers
lifestyle.
out there, like going
But
into people's like
what?
Discord
How and
DMs.
why does
trying to get
botanical
people to
carnivory
like,
keep evolving?
oh, they try to like get people to hand over their accounts without realizing it.
Nutrients aren't there.
They go
Some
parading
plants
as
can
like
adapt
Steam
in
support, like,
unexpected ways to
hey,
make sure
like,
they thrive.
give me this information for your login because you've had like issues with your account.
Fascinating, you're not alone. Charles Darwin
And
published an entire
there was another
book
one.
about them in 1875.
What was it again?
After spending a decade or so trying to figure out exactly how they work.
They say like,
But
oh,
it would
hey,
take
sorry,
another 100+
I let
years
this like
before
rumor
scientists
slip
would
about
propose
you,
the definition
and
of what counts
I'm
as
about
a
to
carnivorous plant
to
that's
play
often
that
used today.
because one
There are
of
essentially 2
my
things that a
viewers
plant
had it
has to
happen
do
to
be
them,
considered
and
carnivorous.
it's like,
First, it
really?
has to have the ability to take in nutrients
It's like, you
from
think
dead
I'm
prey
fucking
on its
stupid enough to
surfaces
fall
or
for
trapped
this?
inside it. That prey is usually insects, though sometimes it includes small vertebrates, like the northern
I'll
pitcher
pull it up
plants that
later.
have been observed consuming salamanders.
I
And
mean,
by
you guys
definition,
must-
doing
yeah,
this has to give
but-
the plant an advantage in growing or reproducing. It's not enough for the plant just to have
Can't really
defenses
type it in
that
without
can kill an animal
my
that's trying
keyboard
to
tasked.
snack on it. It also has to get those animals nutrients. Second, the plant
And it was,
needs
like,
to
really
have at least
sketchy,
one
so I sent it to,
adaptation
like,
that actively lures in,
one of my friends, and I was like, what do you think about this? As
Doing at least
like,
one of these things and absorbing the nutrients for your
verify,
benefit
and I
makes
was
you
like-
a carnivorous
they were
plant.
like, yeah, they
But
were like, that
because
sounds
this is
sketchy as
nature,
fuck.
There are always
Oh my God,
exceptions
sorry.
to these rules. Like the living relatives of that fossil plant preserved in amber do trap arthropods, but their sticky secretions can't digest them.
I'm not
Instead, the
extremely
trapped prey
tired, but I
attracts
am tired
insects in
enough,
the
like,
genus Palmaridia, which don't get stuck to the plant.
tired,
The
like,
insects
in a
then eat the trapped
relaxed way, if
arthropods
that
and
makes
poop
sense.
on the plant, which in turn absorbs
I'm not about to fall
the
asleep on my
nitrogen
computer.
from their
I
poop.
probably could use
so
some
these
coffee,
plants
though.
get a mutualist to do the work of digestion for them, but they
instant
still benefit from the
espresso,
death
I
of
can
their
make.
prey. So some
Maybe I'll make
botanists
some
count them
instant
among the
espresso.
carnivorous species.
you
And there
for
are actually a
headbands.
lot of plants alive today that meet the criteria for carnivory, from about 580 to more than 800 species, depending on what definition of carnivory you're using. Carnivorous plants are found on every
Wish I
continent
had a nicer
except
voice for people to
Antarctica,
listen to.
and they appear to have evolved between
People have told
95
me, like,
million
I had
and
someone,
1.9 million
well,
years ago
actually,
based
just
on
one
molecular
person.
clock methods.
Someone once told me, like,
Now,
oh, you
this
have like a
might seem
motherly
like a
voice. I
really
went like,
wide range
oh,
of dates,
okay.
But remember, there wasn't just
I'm
one
like, what?
origin of carnivorous plants.
I think I was
For
like humming a
example,
lullaby
key
or a
genetic
song,
change
and
in
I was
the
like,
evolution of carnivory took
I saw that
place
comment,
in
I
a
was like,
common ancestor of Venus flytraps and sundews
I know that they
lived
probably
about
meant it as a
60
nice
million years
thing, but
ago.
it's like,
Meanwhile, the pitcher plants
I
of
don't know,
North
it
and
was kind
South
of odd for me to
America
hear
seem to have
that.
originated around 48 million years ago. And the youngest botanical carnivores appear to be two species of bromeliad native to parts of northern South America that evolved around 1.9 million years ago. That means botanical carnivory is an example of
Milfara?
convergent
Oh my
evolution,
god.
when organisms that aren't closely related develop similar adaptations independently in
I see another
response to similar
Discord ping.
environmental pressures.
Let me suck what
Now,
that
over
is.
millions of years and across hundreds of species,
Okay, that's nothing.
plants have developed
Nothing
5
important.
different types of traps, most of them many separate times. And traps can be passive
Milfara.
if prey just falls into them and can't
I'm not a
escape,
mother.
or active if the plant
I had a
actually
satyr a
moves
while
to catch
ago.
its prey.
I've seen them
Pitfall
in
traps
meals
are
and
the
mocha sat
standard
before,
passive traps
and
used by things
he
like
hasn't really
pitcher
been
plants and
appearing lately.
bromeliads.
But I'm not
Prey
gonna
lands
call
on
it the
plant's
name.
slippery
But he
surface
was
and
like starting to
slides
tell
down
people
into
like,
a
I was
pool of
pregnant. It's like,
digestive
what?
juices.
I'm not fucking
Then
pregnant.
there are flypaper traps,
And I get that
which
maybe
are
it's a
just what they
joke or
sound
whatever,
like.
but I
They
don't really
become
like that
stuck
kind of
in a
stuff and
sticky
rumors like that
substance that is
spreading
produced by
around.
the plant's
It's like,
leaves.
no, I'm not
These
fucking
traps can
pregnant.
be
Go
passive or
telling
active.
people
For
that.
example, sundews
And I had
have
someone
moving
the other
sticky
day who
tentacles
just
that react
randomly
to
wrote
contact
one
with
word,
prey. There are
pregnant.
also
I'm
snap
thinking it's
traps,
either his
which are
second
active,
account
using
or a
rapid
friend that he
modified
knows
leaf movements
who is starting
like
to like
those of a
spread
Venus
like
flytrap
random ass
and
rumors.
snag
And I
prey.
was doing the
And
Latch
bladder
cooking
suction
thing.
traps are found
it's like
exclusively
they
in
said
plants
pregnant.
called bladder warts. They create
Don't get me
little
wrong.
negative
I've
pressure vacuums
wanted kids
inside their
before, but
traps, which, when triggered by prey,
Luna
pop open and
has.
suck the victim inside before snapping closed.
I don't want to go into
Finally, there are
detail with
eel
it,
traps
but
or lobster pot
I will
traps.
say that I have had
Passive
trouble
traps
with
that
like
force prey to move
having
towards
kids
the
in the
plant's
past.
digestive
So
organ by having little inward
as much as I
pointing
want kids, I
hairs
don't
that
think
keep
it's
prey
ever
from
going to be on the
moving backwards
table
out of the
unless
trap.
I go
And
through
what's
like
even
trainings or
cooler is
something.
that all of these unrelated plants have not only developed the same kinds of traps, but it looks like
I really
they've
just don't want to go
also
deeper than
developed
that.
the same molecular mechanisms for digesting their prey. For example, the lineages of 3 different kinds of pitcher plants split more than 100 million years ago, probably well before any of them became carnivorous. And they each
Honestly, it's
produced
no
their
one's
own
business if I'm
proteins
pregnant,
that were
and
originally used
if
to
I was
defend the
pregnant,
plant
yeah, I
from
would share it
attackers
with the
like
community.
fungi. But over time,
I would
all
tell
of those
them,
proteins became
but
repurposed
you,
into digestive
if anyone ever
enzymes.
tells you I'm pregnant or
Basically,
something
their
or some
function
stupid ass
remained
rumor,
essentially the
come to
same, but
me and
changes came
verify it
about
with
as to
me.
where
I will
and
tell
how
you
they
yes,
were being
no,
used. Fungi
baby,
support
or
their
none of
cell
your
walls with a
business, but I
starchy
will
polymer
usually be
called
pretty,
chitin, and chitin
I'm
is
usually
also
a
the basis
very
for arthropod
transparent
exoskeletons.
person when it comes
So
to like
proteins that were first used to fight
telling
fungal
people stuff,
parasites eventually became
especially if it's
chitinases,
going to be something that's
the
going to be
enzyme in the
like
digestive fluid of
coming
the
after my
pitcher plants
reputation or
that
something.
breaks down those
I don't
crunchy
think pregnancy would ruin my
exoskeletons. All 3
reputation,
of these
but
lineages have
it's also
also
not something
evolved
I need a
to use
rumor of
purple
spreading
acid
around.
phosphatase, another enzyme
No,
to
it's
absorb
fine. I
phosphate
don't mind you
from
guys
their
asking.
victims.
I just don't need
Okay, so how botanical
random ass
carnivory
rumors
keeps
coming up
popping
like that.
seems pretty well understood. But there's still the question of why? Well, it goes back to that idea of convergent evolution. All these different carnivorous plants are responding to similar environmental pressures. Across the globe, they're generally found in open, sunny places that have moist but nutrient-poor acidic soils. Many of them live in bogs or fens. But a plant has to get nitrogen and phosphorus somehow. And in these kinds of habitats, botanical carnivory represents an evolutionary
Hey, so
trade-off,
doesn't start
one
becoming
that
an
comes
issue
with
if
both
people come
costs
in here like
and
pregnant,
benefits.
pregnant.
See, a carnivorous plant has
No,
2
I'm
types
gonna
of
fucking start
leaves,
banning people for
regular
that
ones
word.
that photosynthesize,
If they
and
come in
ones
here,
that
you
have
start
been
saying that,
modified
because I'm gonna
into
be
their
like, well,
particular
I know
kind
where
of
that
trap.
rumor
This
stems
means
from,
they have
or what
fewer
individual that stems
photosynthesizing
from.
leaves than a regular non-carnivorous plant. So they have to live in places with lots of sunlight to try to maximize their ability to photosynthesize, and they have to make up the difference. Carnivory can only evolve in situations where it benefits the plant more than investing in regular leaves, like in places where the soil is lacking nitrogen and phosphorus. And carnivorous plants will even stop being carnivorous, at least temporarily, if they're
Ooh.
placed in nutrient-rich soil or if they don't get enough water or light. As for what plant was the first to evolve this strange adaptation, well, we don't really know. Carnivorous plants are pretty rare and they're only found in certain kinds of habitats, so they're just less likely to fossilize than other types of plants that are more widespread. And the oldest reported fossils of carnivorous plants, one from the early Cretaceous period of China and the
feel
other
like getting
from the
another
late
Venus
Cretaceous of the
flytrap
Czech
again.
Republic, are
Those things are kind of
controversial.
cool. I had one
Beyond
when I
that,
was
the
younger,
only
but
other
it didn't really
halfway decent evidence
survive
we have of ancient
because
carnivorous plants are pollen grains
I was
from the
young, stupid, and I didn't quite
Paleocene
understand
epoch
how
of
they
India,
worked.
and one fossil
And I
seed
still
from
don't
the
know
Eocene
how they
epoch
work,
of Australia
and I'd want to
that
do
was
more research
destroyed
into it
in
before
a
getting
freak
one, but I
lab
think it'd be kind
accident
of cool to
after
have
being
one again and, like,
photographed. But because neither of these are
try to take
fossils
care
of
of
the
it.
actual leaves themselves,
Yeah, especially
we
fairly
can't be
rumors around like
100%
that.
certain whether the
VTubers
plants they
specifically
came
kind of
from
putting
actually
them
were
down
carnivorous,
between a rock.
or whether
And it's
they
not
were
really a rock and
just
hard
related
place.
to
It's just like a
modern plants
very.
that are carnivorous today.
I feel like it's
So
a
the jury
tussy
is still
subject
out
for
on
me.
these
Yes, because
early
I've had
carnivorous
trouble with like
plants,
getting pregnant in the
leaving us
past, and
with
I don't
just the
really
leaf fragments of
want
that
it brought
royal
up. I
gimlet
don't need a
relative
reminder
preserved in
of like,
amber as the
oh, I've
oldest
had issue with
undisputed
like
evidence. It's kind of ironic if you
fertility
think
and
about
whatever,
it.
and like
A plant that used sticky goo to
obviously
trap its
they
prey
don't
got
know that when they're
stuck
making that
forever in the
comment, but
sticky
why are you coming
secretions
up
of
in
another
here
plant.
with
Ultimately,
making
the
a
how and
random
why
ass
of carnivorous
fucking
plants teaches us
allegation
one of the
or comment
fundamental
like
facts of
that?
evolution.
It's just
That
not
distantly related
necessary. Just
organisms
come in
can
here,
wind up
chill,
finding similar
relax.
solutions to the same
I don't mind a
problem,
good
how
joke
to
or having a
survive.
good time, but it's if I tell you to stop and you're still like over here like typing it out when I've told you to stop, it's gonna become an issue where I'm gonna either come to a point of banning you or timing you
Hey
out.
everyone, feeling a little stuck inside? Then you should
And
check
if I
out
say no,
Overview,
that
a
means
brand
don't
new
fucking bring
show
it
on
up. And if you
PBS
don't like
Digital
it, well,
Studio's science
I'm sure
and
there's
YouTube
other people
channel
out there you
Terra.
can watch and
Overview
enjoy
combines
or whatever.
mesmerizing drone footage with in-depth science storytelling to reveal all the things shaping our planet.
I just have
from
a
the
really low
10,000
tolerance for
foot
people who
view,
do not respect my
literally.
privacy when I
So
say
go over to Terra,
no.
subscribe, and make
Don't
sure
do
to tell
that.
them Eon sent you.
We'd also like to say thanks to our friends over at
I do not
DK
have to
who
elaborate
provided
it
us
if
with
I
some
don't want to or don't feel
spectacular up-close
comfortable with
footage of
it.
sundews. Be sure to check out their episode Cape Sundews.
It's not your right to pry. Just because I might be
to learn more about these
just because I'm a
carnivorous
content
plants.
creator,
Link
like a
is in the
public
description.
figure,
Big
doesn't
thanks to
mean
this
that
month's
you
Eontologist
get the right to
for
pry into
sticking
my
with
life
us.
and
Luke and Curtis Mahoney, Sean Dennis, Jake
try
Hart,
to feel
John
like
Davison,
you're
Ian,
owed
Patrick Seifert, and
information.
Steve. Become an Eonite by supporting us at patreon.com/eons. And remember, Eonites get perks like
and
submitting
we
a
got,
joke
like,
for us to read, like this one from
15
James
minutes
H.
before I got scenes for Dungeons and
What did the
Dragons.
paleontologist name his
Oh
son?
god, it got hooked on inside of my shirt.
Cam
Hold on.
Brian. Get it? Cambrian? It's good. Thanks, James. And as always, thank you for joining me in the Constantine Haas studio. If you like what we do here,
So we
go
probably
to
got like one more episode of
youtube.com/eons and
PBS
subscribe.
Eons, and then we can like swap over to D&D. Though honestly, I'm probably swapping over a little too early. Maybe we can wait for like 6:40 or 6:35. Luna gonna Latch hook herself to the pillow.
560
Yeah, at this rate, I
million years
might.
ago, in what's now Canada, a strange, wrinkly creature sat quietly in an ancient ocean. Stuck to the seafloor and surrounded by total darkness, this organism from the Ediacaran period didn't really have a lot going
Probably
on.
really
But
should stop at like
did it have a
6:35 so I
brain?
can.
We often assume
So
that
we can
having
do
a
some
brain,
D&D setup
especially
really
a
quick.
big and complex one, is just
Because
better.
I put like
That
2
it's
new
an
maps up
evolutionary
that they don't
advancement
know
that
exist,
elevates us from
and
sheer size and strength towards problem-solving smarts. I wonder where
I want to set up like some
disproportionately
NPCs
large
beforehand.
brains got that idea from. But plants and fungi, which grow bigger and live longer, seem to
You know what?
get
Fuck
by
it. We'll stop at
fine
like
without
6:30.
them.
and
So
get some
if
stuff
brains
set up.
aren't strictly
If we don't
necessary
have,
for
and if we don't have anything to
long,
listen to, we'll
large, and
find like
successful
a
lives,
podcast
then
or
why do animals
some
do
music
that?
to listen to.
And when did they evolve? While we often think of brains as some kind of triumph over brawn, it turns out that those two things might not be mutually exclusive, and in fact, they've been linked far longer than we might imagine. Now, animal brains come in a variety of shapes and sizes. You've got octopuses whose brains are donut-shaped and surround their esophagus, so if they eat a meal that's a bit too
Donut-shaped?
big, they risk giving themselves brain damage. Or crocodile brains, which are around the size of a peanut, but still help them
Wow.
coordinate some of the most efficient and ruthless
Peanut-sized brain is
in the animal kingdom. Or even
something.
human brains, which make up 2% of our body mass, but use 20% of our energy. Running at a constant 20 watts, our brains are enough to power a light bulb, whether any bright ideas are forthcoming or not. But all of these brains have a common underpinning. They are all physical
Aw, you're gonna
extensions
leave
of
me?
the basic
You're
nervous
gonna leave
system,
me?
serving as its
Oh, if I do like a
centralized
crying
processing
thing,
hub.
are you gonna
A
stay
brain
longer?
is mission control. the motherboard that makes sense of complex signals constantly being transmitted around the body.
Don't leave.
Nervous systems are made up of cells called neurons that allow electrical signals to travel, carrying information throughout the body. Each neuron is capable of connecting with many others, forming a network and connecting cells, tissues, and organs that can sense with those that can do something about it. So naturally, before you have a brain, you need to have a nervous system. But as you can imagine, the spindly cells of a nervous system don't exactly fossilize well. Instead, scientists have to turn to animals alive today to give us a clue about
No, I'm just joking. I'm messing with you. Go to bed. Go to bed if you need to.
Mollusks, and myriad worms all have nervous systems.
I just like messing around like that. No, seriously, if you gotta go to bed. And don't leave your fucking phone on while you're sleeping. You're wasting your battery, and
without a brain.
Sponges don't appear to have probably gonna keep you awake with the light
at all. So if we want to
Don't
find
feel guilty or bad about it.
nervous system appeared, we need to look back to the origin of the most primitive animal groups. One way researchers do this is by using a technique called the molecular clock, which lets them use the genes of modern organisms combined with a predictable rate of mutation to trace their evolutionary origins.
Sorry, I'm sighing a little bit because I have the art being done for my Dungeons and Dragons outfit, and also for my Christmas outfit, but I only paid for the art. I haven't paid for the rigging yet, and with not having work at the moment, it's gonna put a bit of a delay or damper on it. But I hate to say it, but I might go do plasma donations
fossil records are famously at odds.
just to make extra money, or until I find an
advanced
extra
Cnidarian
job or
ancestors
something.
are around. We don't see a whole lot of fossil evidence for them. The Ediacaran itself is dominated by bizarre.
Okay, I'm also streaming on YouTube too, and if you want to watch it later, what happens in Dungeons and Dragons,
And the thing is,
I have a VOD collection of where I've been keeping the Dungeons and Dragons videos at, and also like video game series. I need to still fix and put the other one back up, but I'll do that while I have time now. All this abundance of joyful time. I'll put it together like next week sometime. I gotta ask. There's a software program that I need to learn how to use, and Rio showed me how to use it once, and I gotta like relearn how to use it because I haven't touched it in a while, because it feels very intimidating to me. So I gotta ask Rio one more time to show me how to use it, so that I can like combine the two videos from when I disconnected the one time and reconnect it again. I gotta like reconnect it and then upload the VOD to
to find
YouTube
much
again.
fossil evidence of the first brains either. In fact, under most conditions, the brain is the first
Mio's
organ
a
to break down
pro
after death. It's made
at
exclusively
video
of
making, let me
energy-hungry
tell
cells
you.
and keeps its structure thanks to blood flow. So when the blood and the energy stops, those cells start to eat themselves alive very quickly.
Romeo.
There is a surprisingly good record
what
of
we
brains
call
among
him.
the early Cambrian animals. Despite the fact that they're
7
often
p.m.
small and
CST,
soft-bodied, and it comes down to
33
preservation.
minutes from
The
now.
same processes
Mio,
that
I
allow
was
for
talking your
soft-bodied
good
organisms to be
praises.
fossilized in the
I was
first
telling
place,
people how you're the
also help preserve their
master,
mineral tissue.
master
In
baiter
Canada's
of
British Shale, for example, early animals were buried quickly by underwater
video
ice
making. I
flood,
told them
which
about how you
stopped the
taught me Da
organic matter from
Vinci.
rotting away. The fossils are
And then I
flattened,
forgot
but
about it, and I
early
might
brains
need
and
you
neural
to
tissues can occasionally
take
be
10 minutes of
spotted
your
as
time sometime this
carbon
week to
running
teach
through their
me.
bodies. One of the earliest fossil
Mio,
brains
that's
comes from
Mio right
Cardiodictyon,
there.
a relative
That's
of the
my
velvet
boy,
worms found in
Mio.
southern Western forests today. The
Let me
fossils
shout
were
him out while he's
discovered
here.
518
Make him
million-year-old
feel the
deposits in China
embarrassed,
in the 1980s.
warm, fuzzy
And a
wuzzies.
more recent study
I've
of these
literally told him
fossils
like
revealed
3
that they
freaking
seem to
times
have
what time we were doing
the entire
D&D, and we
nervous
discussed it like
system
yesterday.
intact, with knots of nerves along a
Yeah,
multi-legged
W.
body.
Everyone,
Plus the
go
simple
follow
brain
that
at the
elf
head.
boy, that
Then
elf
there's
fem boy.
Caribbecular, which comes from the same group as Cardiodicyon.
He does reaction
that's been found
videos, and
across
lately
from
has been
Greenland,
doing
also dating to around
Resident
518
Evil
million years ago.
stuff.
Here, researchers have spotted a simple
But yeah, he's a
brain that connects its
reactions,
eyes and
funny
its
kind of
paws.
guy. Oh no, I literally
And
just
then
look up.
there's Stanley Caris, an animal
No,
related
no,
to
no.
the
Yes,
predator
yes. You showed me what you showed me last time. Because I gotta put like, because remember when I disconnected it during Dungeons and Dragons last week? All I gotta do is just like I gotta put the 2 videos together from when I started and when I disconnected and reconnected. I just gotta put them together to make one VOD, so I can upload it to YouTube, because I don't want it being a mess and separated. That's all. I just need to. It's basically the same way how you would add like 2 clips or something together to like make a
of
scene.
animal life. The evolution of eyes in early
You don't gotta
animals
show me,
meant that
like,
there was suddenly
techniques
a
or
lot more
whatever.
information available to
I can
process,
try to look up how to
which
do
drove the growth of neural processors,
movie magic
aka
later.
brains. The way these brains would have acted is very
I need to
similar
figure out how to
how
add like
basic
sound
brains
effects
work
in and
today.
like
As
how do
an
people add
animal
like
senses
text into
something,
their
the brain
videos?
processes the
Because
information
I don't
and
even know
then
how to do
relays the
that.
information to allow the animal to act. And yet, the sudden appearance of such effective
Most
brains
D&D
in
group, no matter how
humans
clearly
comes as a
stated,
bit of a
nobody
surprise
will be
after
certain.
the
Oh my
relative
god, don't.
inactivity of the Ediacaran. The common neural architecture that's shared among
Oh
most
man, don't
animals,
give him a
as
reason
well as
to
the
be
fact
late.
that
He's
these
gonna come
complex
late now
brains
because of
all
you. Oh my
appeared around the
god.
same time, makes it highly likely that brains originated
Or are you
just
calling me out
once
and
among the
saying
early animal
it's...
ancestors. So what happened to jumpstart brain evolution?
You can go to the
What
other
were the
VC if you want,
Ediacaran
or
nervous
you can go
systems
to my
doing
wait here
that
and
paved
I'll
the
pull
way
you
for such an
into
explosion?
my sus stream
And why
VC.
make
Either
the
one
leap from
works.
simple nervous systems to these centralized computers? Well, it helps to go back to the nervous system's earliest beginnings. Every living
But if you
thing
want to
used
wait
be
till
able to
like a
sense
little
and
closer to
respond
7,
things
then
in
that's
its
fine too.
environment. Light, water, food, the competition. All of this is useful information if you want to stay alive. In single-celled organisms, this is accomplished by
I'm
simple
feeling
chemical
very
sensing on
lethargic
outer
right now. I
surfaces,
think
akin to our sense
I need
of
to get my
smell or
chocolate
taste.
covered
And some
bananas that I put
colonial
in the
single cells
freezer
called
out and
clinoflagellates evolved to use a
take a little
primitive
muncie
kind of
munts.
electrical signaling too. So when the first
Yeah.
multicellular organisms evolved, it's likely that this external
You
sensing of the
shouldn't be able to
environment
see it
became
unless I
co-opted into
mess with the settings
internal
incorrectly, but
sensing
yeah.
within the
I
organism.
have one
The
called
tried and
sus
tested
stream.
electrochemical
It's what I
signaling
labeled
systems were
my
adapted to become the very first nervous systems,
my voice channel
transmitting
for
information as
VC
impulses throughout a simple
for stream.
But when animals started to get
And
bigger,
I
the
labeled
changes
it that.
needed to
I'm like,
passive
well,
sedentary lifestyles
I need a way to tell it apart
and
from
the
everything
organic
else, so
wiring
I
that
just kind of
underpins it.
labeled it
Because
sus
big
stream.
bodies need more food, and to find more to eat, the organisms in control of those bodies really need to move.
Just voice channel.
Now, the other relative
Private.
giants of the living world,
Only
the plants
moderators
fungi,
and
managed
myself
to
should
move
be
to
able to
get more
pull
food
people
by
into
simply
there
growing towards it.
for like
But animals do
collaborations and
things
stuff.
differently. They use muscles. The very first muscles
Yeah.
probably started out
I
as
got it
simple
for like
fiber cells that
$1.99
connect.
at the store
Bundle
in the
enough of
freezer
those
section
together,
today.
and you get a muscle tissue that
And,
contracts as
yeah.
one. And
I mean,
researchers
it's
have found
easy
some
to
of the
make it, but the
earliest
hard
muscle
thing
tissue
is,
in
especially
ancient
with like when you're
organisms
dipping
as far back
strawberries
as
and
the
bananas and
Ediacaran,
stuff,
around
is you gotta make sure you
550
pat them
million
like
years ago,
really
including that wrinkly
dry,
creature we met
because
at the
otherwise
beginning
you're
of the
gonna
episode.
the
That guy is
chocolate won't
Heutia,
stick to
and
it.
it's thought
And
to be
honestly,
a
I
kind of
didn't feel like
cnidarian
going
related
to
to
it.
modern corals and jellyfish. So
And they were
in the beginning, at
$1.99,
least, the
so-
thing that set successful animals apart
$2.
was their brawn. But the thing about muscles is that they need coordination. A body needs to contract its muscles in the right order to get motion in
Has that
the
thing not
direction
been
you
moving?
want. Otherwise,
Oh
you
my
just
god, this
end up
fucking video froze like a
spasming
while
and
ago, I
damaging
guess.
yourself. And so, before any kind of sensing throughout 560 million years ago, in what's now Canada, a strange wrinkly creature sat quietly in an ancient ocean. Stuck
Yeah,
to
I've
the
done
seafloor
chocolate-covered
and
strawberries
surrounded by
before, but
total
it's like...
darkness, this organism from the
Ugh.
Ediacaran period didn't really have a lot going on.
It's a bit of work.
But did it have a brain? We often assume that having a brain, especially a big and complex one, is just better. That it's an evolutionary advancement that elevates us from sheer size and strength towards
Yeah.
problem-solving smarts.
A lot of their voices on there are relaxing. It's kind of like, oh, you're kind of like getting relaxed.
Plants and
Just
fungi,
pay attention
which
to the
grow
voice.
bigger and live longer,
I enjoy
seem to
most
get
of their
right
voices
by
on
without
there.
them.
They have
if
good voices
brains
for, like,
aren't
reading.
strictly necessary for living long, large, and successful lives, then why do animals need them? And when did they evolve? While we often think of brains as some kind of triumph,
I don't know why it's
brawn,
doing it this time. Like,
turns out
last
that
time when
those
I
two
watched
things might
videos,
not be mutually
it wasn't, like,
exclusive. And in fact,
skipping
they've
or
been
like
linked far
pausing
longer
and
than we might imagine.
or breaking like this.
Now, animal brains
At least the
come in a
audio's still
variety of
working,
shapes
which
and
is what I need
sizes.
it
You've
to
got
work
octopuses whose
when
brains
I
are
play
donut-shaped and
music
surround
later
their
for Dungeons and
esophagus, so
Dragons,
if
but
they
it's
eat a
like
meal
still,
that's a bit
it's
too
like
big, they risk giving themselves brain damage. Or crocodile brains, which
I'd
are
like to be
around
able to
the
watch
size of a
the
peanut,
have people watch the
but
video
still
without me
help
having to go
coordinate
back and
some
be
of the
like,
most
really?
efficient and ruthless hunting strategies in the animal kingdom. Or even human brains, which make up 2% of our body mass, but use 20%
getting
of
stuck.
our energy. Running at a constant 20 watts, our brains are enough to power a light bulb, whether any bright
Our
ideas
brains
are
can power a
forthcoming or
light
not.
bulb.
But all of these brains have a common underpinning. They are all physical extensions of the basic nervous system.
You'll never
serving
answer me.
as
Let me
its
see if he is
centralized
in
processing hub.
VC.
A brain is mission control, the motherboard that makes sense of complex signals constantly being
I do not see him in
transmitted
VC.
around the
Okay, he's not
body.
sitting
Nervous
there
systems
waiting.
are made up of cells called neurons that allow electrical signals to travel, carrying information throughout the body. Each neuron is capable of connecting with many others, forming a network.
I only
of
see
connected
Mio
cells,
online. I think
tissues, and
Kaneko's still
organs that
asleep.
can
I'll have to go check on
sense,
her in a
with
bit.
those that can
Wake
do
her up
something
for,
about it. So naturally,
but
before you have a brain, you need to have
we'll
a nervous
see.
system. But as you can imagine, the spindly cells of a nervous system don't exactly fossilize well.
Sorry, shooting him a message in
Instead,
a
scientists have to turn to animals alive today to give us a clue about when they first got wired up. The main animal groups,
After they were
vertebrates,
playing the game,
arthropods,
they were
mollusks,
playing
and
a
myriad
game
worms,
earlier.
all have nervous systems that are
Revenge
centralized
of
around a brain of sorts. While
Journey
others,
to
like
the
cnidarians,
Savage
including
Planet.
corals and jellyfish, have a more distributed neural net throughout
And
their bodies without a brain.
think
And
she took a nap
sponges
and-
don't appear to have any traditional
I think Mocha went to
nervous
take a nap
system
and
at
eat,
all.
and
So if we want to
Kaneko
find when
took a
the
nap.
first nervous system appeared, we need to look back to the origin of the most primitive animal groups. One way researchers
I'm, like,
do this
cutting
is
into
by
my
using a
time
technique
here.
called
I had
the
to stop
molecular
and-
clock, which lets them use the
Okay,
genes
so
of
I'm gonna
modern
finish this
organisms
row
combined
off
with a predictable
stream,
rate
like
of mutation
the current
to
row I'm
trace
working
their
on
evolutionary
off stream. I'm gonna finish this
and
orange
evidence
part right
suggests
here.
that some of the earliest creatures to have nervous systems
Oh, he
first
is?
appeared by the Ediacaran period, around 620.
Where did Mocha go? That he's saying that he's almost back.
Anyway, this origin in the Ediacaran
I thought
makes
he
sense,
said to
because
go eat
before
and
that,
like
it's likely that
I'm
any
assuming
animal
probably
ancestors
sour
were
and nap.
microscopic,
I don't know.
just bundles of cells that
I know he
wouldn't
said he
have
was gonna
much
go
need
eat.
or space for complex nervous systems. But once you get into the Ediacaran, the genetic and fossil records are famously at odds. While the molecular clock may tell us that relatively advanced cnidarian ancestors are around,
Also,
we don't
I'll
see a
change
whole
VC
lot of
channels
fossil
after I
evidence for them. The
I gotta
Ediacaran itself is
do
dominated
3
by
more
bizarre
orange and 1 more
some of which
brown.
may have been related to animals we know today,
Oh.
although it's not yet clear how. And the thing is,
mean,
the
if he wants to
Ediacaran
whine about too
organisms
much
don't seem
D&D,
to
then-
do much at all. There's little to no evidence of them having sense organs.
Can you
or
message him
moving
and ask him
around.
if he thinks he's
They
gonna need
just
longer
kinda
than
sat
7
there.
p.m.?
So if some of the
Just send him a quick
Ediacaran
message and be like,
creatures
"Hey, do you think you're gonna be
were
longer than
animal
7 p.m.
ancestors and
like
were some of the
in
first to have
24
nervous
minutes?"
systems, then it's not clear what
Because if he
exactly
does need longer than that, then I'll just keep working on
Regardless,
this.
something
If he
must
doesn't
have
need
happened
longer
in
than
the
that, then I'll
Ediacaran
just
that set the
start
stage
getting
for a
ready
later
for
explosion in brain
Dungeons
evolution.
and Dragons.
And it was an explosion. The vast majority of animal groups with brains all appeared in a geological blink of an eye during the Cambrian.
I just don't have my
about
keyboard connected
540
right now.
million years ago.
I gotta
Not only
connect
that,
it in a
but
bit. Oh.
It seems these animals came into
Let
the
me grab
world with
another
their brains
orange.
already fully intact. Considering how little evidence there is for precursor
Well, I'm like
nervous
bending over
systems,
and trying not
we
to
might
bend all the way
expect to
over.
find much fossil
Okay, hold on, let me grab it.
brains either. In fact, under most conditions, the brain is the first organ to break down after death. It's made
Is this the same
exclusively
color?
of
I think
energy-hungry
it
cells and keeps its
is.
structure thanks to blood flow.
Hold on.
So when the blood and the energy stops,
Let me-
those cells start to eat themselves alive very quickly. But
Is this the
there
right
is a
color right
surprisingly
here?
good record of brains among the early
it
Cambrian
is.
animals, despite the fact that they're often small and soft-bodied. And it comes down to preservation.
Hold on.
The same processes that allow for soft-bodied
Okay, I think this is
organisms
actually the right
to
color.
fossilize in the first place.
Me
also help
looking
preserve
through
their neural
the
tissue.
fucking
In
things.
Canada's
I'm
British
like,
Shale, for example,
I'm not
early animals were
colorblind
very quickly
normally,
by
but I feel like a
underwater
colorblind
mudslides,
bitch
which
right
stopped
now.
the organic matter from rotting away. The fossils are
Mocha had to go
flattened,
fight
but
other stray
early brains
cats.
and neural tissues can occasionally
Maybe.
be spotted as thin films of carbon.
I feel like I
running
haven't seen
through
you
their
on Mocha's
bodies.
set. Maybe
One of the
you've
earliest
been there like
fossil
once or
brains comes
twice, I
from
think.
Cardiodictian,
He has a
relative of the
cat
velvet
that he
worms
took in
found
that was a
southern
stray
hemisphere forests
named
today. The
Catherine,
fossils were
and
discovered in
he also
518
has
million
cats
year-old
that
deposits
come
in
to his
China
house. They're
in the
strays,
1980s.
and they
a
eat
more
there.
recent study of these fossils
Yeah, it
revealed that they
is.
seem to
I put it
have the
on so that you
entire
guys wouldn't
nervous
get too
system
bored
preserved
watching me do
intact,
latch hooking.
with knots of
Yeah,
nerves along
I
the
love
multi-leg body,
PBS Eons.
plus a
PBS
simple
Eons is the
brain at
best.
the head end. Then there's Carigmachila, which comes from the same group as Cardiodictian.
It is my
that's been
absolute
found in rocks
favorite.
from
I love.
Greenland, also dating to around
There's a
518 million
There's a
years
piece
old.
of me that
Here,
loves
researchers have
yes
spotted a simple
learning
brain that
history and
connects its
dinosaur
eyes and
stuff.
its claw-like
It's
frontal
I'm gonna
appendage.
stop
And
the
then there's
video
family
soon though
parts,
because I gotta
an
set up for
animal
Dungeons and
related to the
Dragons.
predator Anomalocaris,
But you're
known
always
from
welcome
506
to
million year
stay
old
here for your
earth
Dungeons and
In more
Dragons.
than
I'm gonna
80
stop
fossils,
when I
researchers
do
have
these two
identified a
right
more
here,
complex brain,
and then
split
I
into
gotta
two
set up some
distinct
NPCs
segments
and
connected
stuff
to the
for
animal's three eyes
D&D
and its front claw-like appendages,
because we're starting in
respectively. For
20
comparison,
minutes if people are
modern
coming on
arthropods have
time.
brains split into three
Let me
segments,
send a message to them and see if they're coming on time. Otherwise, I'll keep Latch hooking.
2/3 of the way to the arthropod's final form.
I'm gonna double check with them, and then I'm gonna do some NPC setup on D&D Beyond, because I gotta set up some NPCs. We started a campaign last week. I'll run you guys through a summary before we start. But we're continuing. Normally Mocha Komoka is our GM, but I wanted to do a one-shot and try to GM, because I feel like doing GM stuff myself, I'll understand some of the mechanics of Dungeons and Dragons. We started doing Dungeons and Dragons back in December. Mocha Komoka has done Dungeons and Dragons before me and the other two people in our group.
Makes it highly likely that brains originated.
I wanted to do it for the fun of it and also to learn mechanics of it a bit better.
So what happened to jumpstart brain evolution?
Also, I hope I'm not blocking the view too much. I'm like, I'm trying to get you guys a good view of my lap looking.
And why
oh yeah.
leap from simple nervous systems to these centralized computers?
We do it through D&D. Hold on, let me. I feel bad talking over this.
Every living thing needs to be able.
We do it through D&D Beyond, so yes, it's online, but we pull up the maps so you guys can see it, and our characters and tokens are on the map, and we also usually play like a little like background music in the back. Can I show you? Hold on, let me. I don't have my keyboard attached. I need to reattach that thing. So let me. I'm sorry. We can watch PBS Eons. We can finish watching it as I finish cleaning up here. But I'll pull it up really quick if I can. So hold on. I'm like trying so hard right now to get this stuff done. I hope my computer doesn't fucking bust on me. This thing did not want to cooperate with me last week. What are you doing? Any day now. Oh my god, this thing's like... It's killing me here. It's like loading it so slow. Stop acting like a fucking bitch-ass computer that doesn't have good computer parts in it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you guys can tell how much I fucking swear. Okay, so, we'll go back to watching the video in a sec. I'll show you guys this really quick. So this is we'll finish the video off in a second. Okay, so let me switch scenes really fast. Okay, so this is the D&D map that we had. It's like a pirate inside of a pirate cave. So this is how we normally stream it. And then I make this part full size, and then we have like music going in the background. I'll go back to playing the video right now, so you guys can finish watching the PBS Eon since you guys seem to enjoy that. But I'll put that to play while I gotta clean up my Latch hooking stuff before I set up.
To sense and respond.
I'm sorry, I'm stuttering because I'm like, I'm very nervous.
The competition. All of this is useful.
Continuing GMing is very nerve-wracking for me.
Organisms, this is accomplished by simple chemical sensing on their
okay, so let me clean up this mess. You guys can't see all my mess, but
some colonial single cells called
I got a mess on my desk.
Evolved to use a primitive kind of
this is where we're at with the Latch.
So when the first multicellular
there's like the eyes,
it's likely that
and here's like the bottom part where the nose and the cheeks and stuff are at. Thank you for following, by the way. I appreciate that. What class am I? Oh, okay.
Chemical signaling systems were adapted to become the very first nervous systems, transmitting information.
I am a druid, and I made myself look like how my VTuber looks. So I kind of said I was a vulpine and human hybrid. So a kitoon. And so yeah, a druid, kitoon hybrid. I mean, I'm vulpine hybrid, and I'm a druid. I haven't picked out my second class yet. So, because right now we are roughly level 5. So I need to pick out what my second class is. I don't know what that is yet. I'm I'm still thinking on it. I have a few ideas of what I want to try for that, but I'm not quite settled on it. Yeah, so we have me, a druid. I'm trying to focus a little bit more on healing while also having some spells that are relatively useful for combat. Mio Ai. It's not AI, it's Ai, like the Japanese word for love. Mio is also a druid, but he's kind of gone a little bit more on the feral route. He's been giving in to more animalistic behaviors. Mocha Kamoka, who I just shouted out, is our normal game master. He is a human fighter. Oh, Mio's also an elf, by the way. Wolfheim is Mocha Kamoka's character. Wolfheim is a human noble who is also a fighter. Fucking OP fucking fighting bits that ever existed. It gets like 20 fucking turns. And we have Kaneko Star, who is our warlock. And she is, what is it called? Aasimar? The angel race?
As impulses throughout a simple body. But when animals started to get
or Aasimar, I feel like I'm very badly pronouncing it. I gotta look at the spelling again. So let me put this away while you guys watch this, and I'll be here chatting. I just gotta
more food, and to find more to eat, the organisms in control of those bodies really need to.
So I got all this loose all over the place.
World, the plants and the fungi managed to move to get more food by simply growing towards it. But animals.
What circle? I think I picked the circle of the moon or the stars. I gotta double check that. I believe it's circle of the moon I picked. Because I wanted her to worship Saloon. So let me.
Some of the earliest muscle tissue
I believe it's circle of the moon. I believe.
Around 560 million years ago.
Let me.
I
might have to hop
we met
these
at
really
the
quick.
beginning of the episode. That guy is Heyutia, and it's thought to be a kind of
God damn it.
Nigerian related to
It's like replying. I didn't expect them to reply. Hold on.
In the beginning, at least, the thing that set successful animals apart was their brawn. But the thing about muscles is that they need coordination. A body needs to contract its muscles in the right order to get motion in the direction
I need to
you want.
switch
Otherwise, you
voice
just end
channels
up
really quick.
spasming and damaging yourself. And so, before any kind of sensing or reacting,
I'm
comes into the
running
equation, these early muscular creatures would have needed
a
an
bit
internal
behind
processor
my
just to
own
coordinate
personal
the
schedule
For the sake of
that I was
efficiency, it makes
hoping
sense to put all of
to
the
be in.
relaying and feedback neurons close together, creating a knot.
I'm usually so much
tissue.
better with my time
In other
management
words,
today. Is
A brain,
not
which
go
means
that way.
that the earliest brains may have evolved not to help an animal process and
Okay.
react to its external environment.
Nothing you guys will
but
see
to
until
shape
a
the
bit.
internal actions of their
Let me
complicated
sub this thing into the
bodies.
container.
So it's no coincidence that the Heyutia
Sub.
fossil is found at roughly
think
the
it's
same
fit.
time that genetic evidence points to the earliest nervous systems. It could
Don't
be
worry about
then
what's happening
that
in the
all
background
through
here.
the quiet Ediacaran, the
Like-
earliest brains were evolving in the background to help coordinate.
Yeah, this is me trying to stuff that in there.
And Heyutia might have had a muscular body, but like the other Ediacaran organisms, it has no tracks or trace fossils. There's little to no evidence of it actually being able to move in a coordinated way yet. But by the dawn of the Cambrian,
Say bye-bye,
animal
Arts and Craft
ancestors
Project.
got the hang of this movement thing. The very base of the Cambrian period is defined by a fossil burrow from a worm-like organism. And by the time
That's gonna
things
take
like
me
eyes
quite a while to
appeared, the
finish
brain
that, 'cause that's like
architecture was
4
already
rows out
in
of, like,
place to provide
I'm not really sure how many rows this thing
processing
fucking
powers
has.
to sense and react.
200?
Through the Cambrian, even bigger bodies and more complex lifestyles
Maybe not that many. Oh, here we go, 70 rows. It's got, like,
that additional computational
70
need was met with
rows
an
from
increase
top
in
to
brain
bottom,
size. Fast
and I've done,
forward
like,
500 million years or so,
5.
and animals now
So
rule
65
the
more
land,
rows.
the
It's gonna
sea,
take me
and the
quite a while
sky,
to do that.
powered by some
I'll
of the
finish this
most
last
remarkable
row that I was
human
working on,
computers evolution
which is like this
devised.
brown
But it's worth
part
remembering that while
above the
we may
cream.
consider brains
I'll
to be
finish that off stream so
broad,
that next time when we
without the
start, we have a
appearance of
clean row
broad,
to start
we
on.
may never have got our brains
I'll finish that
in the
like
first
tonight. It's not
place.
gonna take me very long. It's just when I'm leaning over and like trying to focus and talk at the same time. It feels like it's slowing me down more than necessary. But it's okay. I don't mind. I hope you guys enjoy me
Sponges
chatting.
may not have brains,
I know
but
I
they
can go on
are one of
random
the oldest
rants and
animal groups that have
tangents and
survived
stuff,
each
but
of
I
the big 5 mass extinctions. They may even have turned
But I kind of enjoy doing these hand cam streams where I can just like talk and go slow. I play video games too, but it's like sometimes I just enjoy us doing something calming that doesn't necessarily have to make my heart race.
Addie, Annie and Eric Higgins, Carl Wolfold, Jackie Scott Ralston, Jake Hart,
And
John
we
Davidson
put this
Inc.,
away.
1M, Melanie Lamb,
This is actually gonna go on my
Nico
desk
Robin,
drawer.
Raphael Haas,
I literally just
Tony
cleaned that
Dye,
fucking desk drawer, and now I'm making a mess by putting it in there.
Becoming an Eonite
Hey,
at
bye-bye.
patreon.com/eons, you can get fun perks like a monthly digital puzzle of paleo art commissioned by Eons. And as always, thanks for joining me in the Annie and Eric Higgins studio. Subscribe at youtube.com/eons for more creature features.
And
I feel like I should be reading the scripts on an iPad, and if I see that it's going bigger than the iPad, I should be like, there not one period in the whole iPad? I don't think so.
also, for those of you that just came in, I'm going to show you one last thing. It's not important, but
Thank you to Brilliant for supporting PBS.
no, go away. I'm mostly saying go away because we need to stop focusing on that. Okay, so the last thing I'm going to show you guys is this. You guys like Hello Kitty? Ew, it's like a little cherry blossom festival themed one. It's so pretty. Sorry, I can't see this. Okay. I don't see anyone coming into BC. I'm gonna fucking murder someone if they don't fucking get into BC. Excuse me for a second as I... Oh, I see Mio going live, but he's on VC. Bitch, I'm gonna fucking... Come. Okay, let me switch scenes. Say bye-bye, hands. Bye-bye. We are gonna fix this up while we wait for them. This will not be the music I am using for Dungeons and Dragons, but this will be the music. I'm just gonna play some random Spotify music. Oh, why is it so low? Oh wait, hold on. It's low because I lowered my headset. Okay, so let me change the title. PBS Eons is so fucking great. Oh, I didn't separate that. Ignore the name up there where it says Luna's Discipline School. I need to change the title really fast. 1 second. Not the title. I need to change the category. I know what I'm doing. I've done this before. Sorry if it feels like I'm not paying attention. I'm like very heavily trying to focus on getting this set up. Ignore that. I don't know why it's switched. Okay. I'm going to send Mio a shared chat thing so that we can connect our tethers. And
that's crazy. I was in the wrong fucking VC. I was hanging out with Lagman.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was like, oh, I see Luna's picture. All right, let me go and join. I was like, no, that is fucking your
so
entire
you
server.
just fucking abandoned him. You didn't even say goodbye. You just said...
What do you mean? I did. I'm like, all right, see you,
You
man.
just said, bye,
Bye-bye.
bitch. I don't need you anymore. Yeah, is that so?
Yeah, I didn't need him to begin with. What do you mean anymore? I didn't even need him to start.
Yeah, but he probably expected your company, and then you just fucking dissed him. Lagman, if you're here, you can call Mocha a dumb bitch anytime you want. I'm telling you.
Literally, I was like, that's crazy. I don't know why. I thought you were going to be Luna, but you're not. All right, see you, man. You have yourself a good day. Okay, bye.
You're so mean. It's
I'll just be
okay. Do
honest,
what you
I'll
need to.
read.
You keep calling him Lagman. I think that was Q-Man in there. Was that Lagman or
Literally,
Q-Man?
I fucking read his name. That's what I'm saying, Lagman.
No,
Get the
no,
fuck out
no.
of here.
Last time you told me it was Lagman. It was Q-Man. Let me fucking
Okay, literally.
Lagman.
They both have
Lagman,
man in their
Q-Man, whoever it wasn't there. I'm sorry that he fucking bailed on
Yeah.
you.
Motherfucking,
Look at this cat.
Motherfucking,
Look at this fucking cat. You can't see its cat ears because he's a dumb bitch and he forgot to set it up, but yeah.
Kitty cat meow?
Meow?
Okay, see, it wasn't Q-Man, it was Lagman. Why do you keep saying Q-Man for?
Literally. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Why do you keep on
you.
saying Q-Man? I said Lagman.
Shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh.
Shut up now before I fucking kill you in Dungeons and Dragon. You see what I got to deal with? You see what I got to deal with? I don't know. Well, you said it's okay, do what you need to. And he was saying,
Oh, that's
like,
right,
he had
you're
to
fucking
leave.
Streaming, aren't you? I forgot you were.
Yeah, streaming, bitch. You want to say anything else?
Damn.
Want to make your fucking confessional to stream?
You wanna give away her whole what's it called?
Her fucking credit card number, the 12 numbers.
Her government name.
Her the 3.
Yeah, do you want to get on my social security number? It's 1111111111111.
Yeah,
Damn,
literally,
bitch,
you're here, dude. You fucking know I was talking
I
about.
said social
Lagman.
security
You're
number, not
here.
fucking date of birth. What the fuck do you mean I'm old?
Yeah, hey, what's your mother's maiden last name? Yeah, I need to know so I can answer the security question. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
don't
what's
go
your
looking
third
at my stream. I'm setting some stuff up really quick, so don't go looking at it.
Well, I was just looking at your chat, so I don't really care about you. Get off my screen.
Wow, you don't care about me? Okay,
Get off my
bitch,
fucking
calm the
screen.
fuck down.
God,
You
I got
know
other shit
what?
to worry about.
You hear what he
Blow up your
said?
fucking
He
chat.
doesn't care
Put
about
your
me.
chat up front and center. Where is it? I can't see your chat on your stream. It's only just
If
on
you
the actual
use
chat.
If you have
I became a poet pirate rat. What the heck?
if you have the 7TV app extension, you might need to uninstall and reinstall it because people have been having issues with chat popping up. So if you use 7TV, the adder extension, you need to uninstall and reinstall it. People are having issues with it.
Dash join.
Yeah, people are having
time
issues.
and-
People were having issues with it, so you might have to I do not recall naming her that. Mocha, did you change the fucking name of my fucking tree spirit?
No, especially if it's hidden, then especially not. Because I shouldn't have that permission.
Yeah, I don't remember a free spirit. Sheep is back and loves you.
You haven't met her?
Welcome back, sheep. Meow.
You haven't met her, but she was mentioned to you on with the villas.
Yeah, Mio, you're fucking live also, dude? Yeah, everybody's live except me in my ass.
Yeah.
Kaneko's not live.
Why
I
are
think
you
I saw
taking
her
so long?
away on. I think I saw her on away, but I don't think she came online or whatever. I'm gonna spawn your guys' tokens in for when you guys return to the villas.
Is she
Well,
gonna
I'm
come?
launching the virtual tabletop for whenever.
I have no idea.
you're
Go
ready.
ahead and message her really quick, because she's the only one missing from here. She's probably just slowly getting up or something, even though I told her fucking 7 p.m.
It's time. Okay, let me get my shit ready. Let me fucking come.
Don't come. Don't come.
Do not come. Do not come. Okay, I have a few more days of Ride the Trains' background image of the week, so we're chilling.
Sorry, Sam, I'm not gonna zoom in too much here. I do need to set some stuff up here. They do not know what they are ready for. Mio doesn't know that he's gonna have his bussy busted.
Bussy
yeah?
Buster.
Yeah, he is no longer the bussy buster. He is the bussy destroyer.
The bussy.
Oh, there she is. I was like, oh, Kaneko.
Oh,
her
Kaneko,
reaction's
you're
up
late.
somehow.
Everyone was streaming except you, Mocha. Mio just started streaming a few minutes ago, but I was starting. I've been streaming since 4 p.m. CST, so 3 hours ago, because I wanted to do Latch cooking before we started here.
Did you finish?
No, I'm that project is not getting done anytime today. I can tell you that much. It ain't getting done.
Meow.
Maybe 10 years later.
What's the...
Yeah, what the?
Oh, spectator view. Okay, here, spectator view.
Yeah, that's why I showed to chat the spectator view. You probably have to fuck around with it on OBS though to get the right window.
No, I don't.
I think I said probably.
Do you think if a CR rating would be too much to add?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Do you think a CR rating would be too much to add?
No. Meow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mio from 0 to live with 50 viewers overnight.
Huh? What the fuck are you reading?
I think it's just like a hey, free viewers type deal.
Oh, just hit the ban button on it, or
you don't actually have to
hit the ban button on it, or I would do it for you because normally I do, but just hit ban button, or also write whatever the word is, so we can ban that word later.
I'm
So
doing
that way
it
we
right
can
now for meals.
write the keyword in that they're like, if they're advertising a certain like website, yes, write it down and we'll put it in later, or I'll put it in later. I need to do that.
Wait a minute.
There's
How
a
come
new
you only
one.
doing it for theirs, but not mine, Mocha?
I do it for yours all the time.
are
I
you
ban
live?
your fucking words. Shut up. I manage your shit like a lot more than you think I do.
Yeah, it's because you're not live. That's why.
Okay, I sent you both invites to shared chat.
Both
Both of these nuts. So
Got 'em.
CSAT, this is what it looks like after. And I didn't label this one that, but this is like when they first arrived here. You see how vibrant it is? You see how bootyful it is? Oh yeah, I should add him in too.
Oh, good.
I'll just tell me when yours are ready, and I'll pretty much be ready. I still got some stuff I gotta set up later, but I can do that as we go. No, you're not. Shut up.
I did.
Shut the fuck up.
She's
I did not.
literally ready.
Literally, don't you dare tell me that you're live. Take it
I'm
back.
live.
Take it back right
Okay, well,
now.
why aren't you in shared chat? Why aren't you in shared chat? Huh?
Uh-huh.
I didn't open up Google yet, that's why.
Oh, so you're not ready and you were lying.
Yo, where the fuck are these terms for me to ban? Oh, C block. There it is.
When you hit the sword, there should be like a pop-up that says like ban words or whatever.
I can send it in chat.
No, I got it. Me.
You should be able to hit the uncrossed out button and just look at it.
Okay, yeah,
Is
he
Mocha
did it.
gonna be a bad? Is Mocha gonna be a bad word too?
Yeah.
It's about to be if he doesn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah.
That would be a perfect bad
Sorry,
word.
Sad. I keep going back and forth because I keep forgetting the fucking names.
These motherfucking names. Idiot, stupid cat. Number 1. Idiot, stupid cat. Number 2.
Who's the stupid cat
Idiot,
number 2?
stupid cat. Number 3.
I gotta be one of those 3.
I mean, I was gonna keep on going until Sony was like, "All right, shut the fuck up."
Mocha, shut the fuck up.
Okay, now let me add this to mine. To Maya. To my.
You know, I don't see. Is Mocha live?
No, he's not.
Are you gonna go live, Bits?
Yeah, I was just being such a good moderator.
You see,
for
guys, you
everybody's
see what
channels
kind of
except mine.
you see what kind of a game master we normally have? He's not ready on time. He's always fucking late. He can't even set up on time.
Okay, the
Vote
G
for
in
me
GM
for
stands
president. Shut the
stands
fuck up.
for gooning,
I'm the GM,
right?
and I'll tell you what it means.
Okay, we have a game master. We have a gooning master. Which one do you want, chat? Put it
Yeah.
up to poll. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a good chance most of them might want the one with the boobas.
Yeah.
So you just got that advantage over you, buddy.
I'm going live.
About fucking time.
Just one tag without vtuber. I keep putting tags and
Thank
tags. And for some reason, Twitch just gets rid of them every time I go live.
Did you read the message I wrote you yesterday? Are you doing it from like your phone? Because I've had issues like when I did it from my phone and it didn't save it.
No, I'm doing it from the web browser.
Oh. Are you switching between web browsers when you do
the
it? Because I always do it from Firefox.
No. Yeah,
Maybe
I
you
always
need
do it from
to-
Firefox.
Maybe you need to delete cookies or something? I don't know. I would probably look it up why it's not doing it or Google why the issue is. I have no idea.
That's crazy. Where's Koneko? She's not in here. Where's Koneko?
Where's Koneko? Where's Koneko? Where's Koneko? Where's Koneko? Koneko? Koneko, where are you? I thought you were live.
Yes, back it. I am live.
Why did you accept the invite? Koneko.
All right, sorry, chat. I'm running an ad.
Yo,
right
who said
now.
meow? Probably Mocha Komoka probably said meow.
What
He has
dumb fucking
guys.
idiot.
I want you guys to go harass Mocha Komoka because he has a redeem that makes him take an alcoholic shot once every 30 minutes, and also he has a redeem where he will purr like a kitten for you. He'll be your little Discord kitten.
No, that's a lie. I will
No,
only
it is
meow
not a
like
lie.
a
Don't
Discord
listen to
kitten.
him. I am
I
his
will not
manager. He is gonna
Purring
purr like a
doesn't pick up very
fucking
well on the
kitten for
microphone.
you.
Meowing does.
Okay, you know what? I can't shout him out because I shouted him out earlier,
Yes,
but yeah. Yeah, see? That's Mocha Kamoka's purring right there.
I mean,
See?
it probably sounds like
literally
I'm farting.
No, guys, he
Oh,
will
hold
be
on.
he will be your sexy Discord kitten.
There
He
you
will
go.
be your Discord kitten.
Yes.
Who growling? Me.
Where the hell?
Oh, let's see. There's another one. Here's this one. There you go. Meow. Meow.
That one, yeah, that's the window I want.
You guys can fuck around for like another 5 minutes if you want. I'm still setting
Beneath
up.
the weight of the winter's
No,
final
I'm
freeze. A
fucking-
single green shot. Who
You're
dares
gonna
to
get
believe
fucked if
in
you
the
don't
sun?
shut your fucking mouth, bitch.
Yeah, where's that from?
Yeah.
Yeah, where is it from?
Oh, did I not upload the other map in here? Fuck.
Let's see what other songs I have queued up for the background music. Let me play
Background
this
music.
one.
All right, guys, is the show about to start?
Yeah, it is.
There's things I gotta do.
All right, what about the one where you donate
I just need, like,
100
I need
coins,
5
dude,
more
and it's,
minutes.
like,
I didn't
coins
finish
falling out of
my-
the bag?
I didn't finish my crafting project
I
on
don't
time, so I
think
need
I
like
have
5
that
more minutes.
one.
Like, give me like 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes.
It's fine.
Mocha, I need you to entertain chat while I'm working here. Let me work my magic and add the
mail
tokens
request,
in.
Cirque.
Meow request check. Meow.
Everyone go
Craft
redeem
check.
that hydrate redeem and
Meow.
alcohol redeem on Mocha's channel. Do it now.
John Alley Cat, check.
Can I go? You can't even see me on stream yet. I haven't revealed myself. Damn.
I've already did it. I already
You
did
did.
it into it. There, I
Damn.
gave you the option.
Okay, well there I am.
Oh, I saw
Meow.
someone with your avatar streaming in
Chinese.
on TikTok.
You
And
mean
I was
like the
really-
same? You mean the same
Yeah.
cat one?
Yeah. It was tripping me out. I was like, is Mocha streaming on TikTok right now?
That fucking Mogadate.
It's a pre-made
Yes,
model,
yes,
so yeah,
told
you're
me.
gonna see other people with it. I'm surprised though. I haven't seen that model used before ever.
Yeah, it's.
So-
I mean, it's pretty darn new. Like when I bought it, it was like the week that it was released.
Oh really?
Ah.
I think so. Thank you, by the way, Koneka, for the 3 freaking back-to-back redeems. God damn.
I know, aren't I generous?
I think you're a little
Thank
too
you
generous.
for the back-to-back.
Okay. Is
Back
there a
shots.
way, Mocha, that I can like
Yeah.
copy and paste the placement of the tokens to
Oh.
another map?
I think so.
Can I
If you
copy and
click
place the exact placement of them? Like,
Almost. You
because
can
there's
click
a second layer
the
to the boat
top-
that's under the water, and I'm trying to like, I want to copy the exact like placement of them. Is there a way to like copy the token?
You gonna let me tell you how?
No.
All right.
Okay, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Tell me when to put on a bit.
I was trying to tell you. Anyway, you ready? Are you ready?
Should I open the blank map that doesn't have the tokens placed on them, or which one first?
No, you gotta open up the one with where they exist.
Okay. So yeah, go on.
Yeah. So the very top left.
Let
where you
me
have
share
the
in
mouse
Discord,
cursor
so
thing.
we can do this faster. Okay, here we go.
I mean, I think I was
Faster?
doing it plenty fast.
So
faster.
what do I do then?
Yeah. So the very top left, where it shows the little mouse icon above the hand.
Yeah.
Cool. Sweet. Go ahead and like you're gonna select everything. Click the very top left part of your map, and then just drag it to the very bottom right.
Oh, you
So
want me to
have
Control C,
all-
Control V it?
Pretty much.
I can't
Should
do
work.
more than this.
You know what, Mia? I'll watch your stream too.
Tua.
Yeah.
Tua is what you mean. Not two,
Tua.
but Tua. Yeah.
Huck
I'm
Tua.
farming your points.
Okay, this music is way too low. You guys can't really hear it. Let me change it to something else.
If it's any cancellation to anyone in chat, I never listen to what Mocha
Alright,
says
Kevon.
ever. I never listen to what this bit says.
Thanks, big dog.
Okay, and go to the other one. I guess
Where is
Control
it?
V it then. You think?
Yeah, I think so. I haven't done it, but it should work.
That was
It
style for
spawned
Mocha.
them all in, but not
Mocha
quite
started
in.
leg.
Well, it definitely spawned them in, just a little bit, a couple inches off.
Yeah, that's what she said. Alright, I'm sorry, chat. I have to confiscate. I actually cannot get hammered. This is my last shot of whiskey. Literally, there's just enough for one more. I'm sorry, chat.
Unless
Thank
you
you,
go
Kevon.
Crazy, dude.
Unless
Yeah.
he goes to the store right now to pick some up.
Literally, I would have to go to the store right now to pick some up.
Is there like a gas station you can go to really fast and go pick some up?
It looks
mean, I don't
like
know
it
about
didn't
fast.
load one of. Hold on, I need to like. I'm almost done. There's one icon that didn't load, and I can't tell which one it is. One of them didn't load in here. What the fuck was it? Oh, I don't know what it was. Oh, was it this one right here?
I love eating pussy.
I have no idea what token this is, but it's about to get deleted. Goodbye, bits.
I thought for a second that was fucking Koneko saying that.
I thought that was too. I was like, her voice got really high and squeaky. What the fuck?
I was like, wow, Koneko, I didn't know you could have that tone of voice.
Okay, I
How-
need to
how
set
could
one
you
more
be?
setting set. We're almost ready to go. We're almost ready. You're
gonna go to the store and get me some more drinks, Cuban? You're gonna go do a beer run, dude? What a fucking chat.
Human, give me some beer too. I need some in my throat.
It's
Okay, I'll
funny.
get you as much beer as you like, but you have to promise
Big
to keep
Tex.
pity stones.
When I was last playing Days Gone, and you guys were fucking around with the bits, you know, to donate to me. Yeah, he's like, "Oh, what the hell is that? The beer fund?" I was like, "Yeah, it's a fund that I never use because I don't
Oh.
drink beer." Yeah,
So
but it's
you're
there.
ripping us off?
That's the thing. I'm like, all right, I gotta start including beer instead of whiskey and fucking soju.
I got
I
an
gotta
idea,
be
Mocha.
on brand. Yeah.
Wait. It's called the alcohol fund.
Yeah, but it doesn't roll
But if
off
you
the
don't
tongue
drink
quite as beer
soju,
fund.
then it's like you're being artificial and fake.
It's like I'm being artificial intelligence. Yeah.
No, bitch, no one said that.
Oh no. It's like I'm being artificially intelligent. Eh?
The liver juice. How about the liver juice?
The fuck is liver
That's
juice?
the thing. Yeah, Uber Eats will be like, "Hey, we're listening in on your microphone because of course we are.
Shut the
How would you
fuck
like to deliver
up.
alcohol to you?" Dude, I forgot you can do that.
Delivery. Yeah.
Well, you
I
guys
can
know
literally-
a comical name for it. Kitty Destroyer Juice.
Kitty.
Okay, there's no fucking way I'm
All right, let's look at some
Wow.
funny phrases for fucking getting wasted.
Who's the destroyer juice?
I'm surprised to be encouraging you to have your
Who are we? We're the pussy destroyer.
So you guys aren't going to be looking at my Twitch stream, right? So I don't have to worry about you. You know, I'm just going to use this
No.
stream. I'm going to have both open. I'm just going to use the fucking the GM screen for fucking Twitch. I don't feel like switching back and forth.
No, that's fine. That's what I'm saying to her. Like for the
I just don't feel like it.
I would have both. Only have the player screen for chat, but I would have to move it around, which was annoying.
Yeah, I think I might just be using this. I don't cheat like you all do and fucking go looking at the GM screen when Mocha plays.
Yeah.
I'm making a lot of accusations here.
Sloshed.
Okay, I'm about to stream the music, so I don't know if you want to pause your music, Mocha. And you know what? I'm going to take a second to go pee really fast before we start. So we're going to start very, very soon. Mocha, do you want to give the recap while we're going, or should I do it? And then we can be ready.
We'll just wait for you to come back. And then
I guess
we'll do it together.
Just say you weren't paying attention to the last D&D session without saying you weren't paying attention to the last D&D session.
I'm not paying attention now because I'm trying to order alcohol, like a good little alcoholic. Rawr.
That's not good alcohol. It's a bad alcoholic. Alcoholics are not good, Mocha.
Okay, we will be starting soon. Luna just got to take a quick piss, and we'll be starting in like 2 minutes, and then we'll do a recap and start playing.
Any fucking piss. Alcohol.
Meanwhile, Mocha's gonna strip for you while I'm gone.
Meanwhile, chat, we're gonna come up with a consensus of what is Mocha ordering for alcohol. What is he getting?
Nothing beats it.
Shut your fucking face. That's your face right now.
How about a new one, Mocha? Why not try
How
a
to
new
what?
alcohol you haven't tried before?
Because I'm a little guy. That's why. Also, put it in chat. Put it in chat what recommendations you have. I will spend no more than $50 for the alcohol.
Well, how about get some Heineken? You know?
I think I drink Heineken once. Okay, we can do that.
Heineken or maybe Corona?
Corona time.
Like, if you have some limes, that'd be even better for the Corona, though.
Truly, you truly fucking slut, dude. You're an absolute fucking fiend for those. The goddess is appeared. The goddess is appeared. The goddess is appeared. The goddess is
Welcome,
appeared.
Nyla. Guys, we are about to do Dungeons and Dragons. We're gonna start this shit as soon as these people get their act together. I just went pee, but yeah.
My act is never together.
But you were saying you wanted a suggestion for a drink. Maybe try that. What's it called? What's the one called? It comes in the black bottle. It's like tequila rose. I think it's called like rose flavor or rosé.
Oh, that's not really strong.
Tequila.
Let me sort you out really quick. I don't have a moderator at the moment. I need to find a moderator for nighttime. I do nighttime shit. No, I insist. I'll do it.
Okay, if you insist.
I don't even think you have. I don't recall if you have moderator privileges on my channel. I can't remember.
I mean, I can do it from my channel. It shows in everyone's channel.
Oh. Okay. Here we go. Nyla, follow our beautiful, my other goddess friend that I met through wonderful Gordania. Gordania? Phew, I haven't missed anything yet. Yeah, we haven't started yet. Okay. So let me find the music playlist I was using for this. I'm pretty much set up. I just gotta find the music playlist I was using for this last time, and we're gonna do a recap. I don't know what music I should use for the recap. Mocha, can you play your recap music? Don't you have?
For me, it doesn't.
Don't you have like one for I have a music. I have a music. I have a music.
So many musics.
Okay, I got a music. No, I got one.
What the
I don't need you anymore.
I have a whole music bob.
Your time has expired.
You know what you have, Mio? You have a whole.
Wow.
I have a hole full of music.
Buddy.
Start going on it.
Yeah, start paying for the fucking mortgage, buddy.
What?
Yeah.
Am I listening to right now?
Come on. Make it whistle.
How much do I get paid if I do
I do not consent. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Give Nyla a follow and prepare for the fucking story. Throw in the fucking pirate music.
How much am I getting paid to do this?
All right, you guys are really fucking distracting me.
They're distracting you? I've been listening to your nonsense for the past 5 minutes.
Me. This story is about me. Okay, so the only
No, it's not.
alcohol,
Shut the fuck up.
beer that I can get from this place called Old Town Liquor. Mio knows. Old Town Liquor is Guinness.
I guess we gotta wait for Mocha's story to finish. Go on, Mocha.
You guys want to hear my fucking side story?
Yeah, okay.
Story side
Keep it under
B?
5 minutes.
Okay, chat. So there's this one place that I remember Mew and I had gone to called Old Town Liquor. They're like, oh, we feel like being alcoholics today. Where should we get it? Let's look up liquor stores. Oh, hey, this one's kind of close by. And it was like on the edge of town. There was nothing else nearby.
Oh, no problem. Go get some food while we're starting to set up.
Yeah, I could buy a lighter for $2 from Uber Eats. Who would have known? I could buy a $2 lighter shop.
You're not a smoker. Fucking get out of here.
You're right. I gotta start smoking, guys. I gotta start smoking.
No.
cream.
No.
I gotta start blowing my fucking narcotic smokes into my PC
I need you to live a lot longer so I can harass you longer.
Mocha, here's the
Live,
deal, Mocha. Here's the deal, Mocha.
laugh,
You could smoke,
smoke.
but you have to stop drinking.
Love, laugh,
Anyway,
leave,
where was your story going exactly?
Leave, laugh,
So
Live,
Love,
laugh,
laugh.
love. You bitch.
love, leave, leave,
Oh my
love,
God.
laugh, leave.
live, lol.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm before we even fucking start listening to this. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What the fuck? $3 for a single bottle of Guinness? What
Yeah,
the
well,
hell?
you're the sheep bit's not going
Yeah,
right
if
into the
you're gonna buy it
store.
individually.
Pretty much, yeah.
hey, Mocha, try
Yeah,
and
it's
Hey,
not gonna be
continue
cheap.
your story, please, so we can go on.
You're welcome. So going on, yeah, I remember we went to this one place. Like, wow, they don't really have anything here. They don't have my delicious Trulies. Mew had said. Mew had exclaimed to the crowd. There was nobody there. There's like 2 guys working on shit.
A crowd?
A crowd?
Keep going.
Anyway, yeah, I could probably do this. I could probably order alcohol.
I thought you did order alcohol already.
No, I've been doing it this whole time.
He's deciding.
Are
He's
you
still...
fucking kidding me? I went to go take a piss and everything, and you haven't fucking gone.
No,
Okay,
you
you
were
know
like,
what?
oh, go ahead and entertain chat. I'm like,
Okay.
all right, I guess.
I thought you were gonna talk and order. Okay, go ahead, order your shit so we can start.
get Mickey's.
No, what do you mean? I can order it right now. You guys can
order
already
it.
start.
If we can.
No, I want your full fucking attention. We are not doing this until you're done.
Yo, you want my full
Everyone, we
fucking
are waiting on
attention.
Mocha.
I want your whole attention.
You want my whole? All right,
So
chat.
whether
So-
it takes him 10 or 5 minutes, we're gonna wait for him to finish ordering his alcohol. Go on.
All right, chat. So it's gonna be between this
Mhm.
Mike's Hard Lemonade,
I do like Mike's.
Angry Orchard,
I like that one too.
or
Well,
Modelo.
well, actually, Mocha, there's actually Reds, which is another type of apple drink. If you wanted to try that.
You should order a small pack of all 3, and then you'll have a variety of choices when people say, take a shot, Mocha.
You mean potion of shit my entire ass? Drinking multiple
I
alcohols.
did not say, okay, I did not say drink all in one fucking day. I said you have a variety in front of you.
Oh God, do you
Or-
have Mickey's as well?
I'm just typing in chat. You guys can go and tell me which ones you may actually get.
No, Mickey's. Remember, it's the one that has the little puzzles on the lids. Neil?
Honestly, I feel like Corona has the
Oh,
better.
That's malt liquor. I'm not sure if you like malt liquor. Well, malt
I mean,
beer.
you can have a
Malt
fluffer.
liquor beer.
If
Yeah,
you're
little
gonna
dry,
order
little
beer,
dry.
I would probably order Corona. Corona's a good beer. Or if you're picking
That's
a
one
cheap,
of the options.
if you're picking a
I will-
yeah, I'm
I
reading
would
from his
order
options.
Trulies.
But if you're ordering a cheap beer, I would probably pick like Miller Genuine Draft. If you really are trying to cut money on the
Okay,
side.
this is it. That's too many options. Which of them? Put your answers in now.
Oh,
Lock it in.
we're voting.
You know you can make a poll. I'm gonna say order some Corona and order some Mike Hard Lemonade.
So how many
Hard.
do we get to pick?
Just the 2, actually.
Oh, I
Okay,
was just
I say
shooting a random
angry.
number out my ass. Okay.
If we can get lime, I would get Corona. If not, get Heineken.
Help Mocha pick which alcohols to order.
Oh, can you get lime with it?
Alcohols.
Oh, can you get lime with that or not?
I've got.
I'm pretty sure you can.
lemonade.
They're probably
I got
delivering
lemon
it from
juice in my fridge.
Okay, let me.
I'm pretty sure you can. He's probably ordering from an alcohol store or a place that sells it.
Music.
I don't think adding a lemon's the same thing as adding lemon juice, buddy.
I mean, when you're drunk, it's all the same to me.
Mocha, it's supposed to be a lime, not a lemon, motherfucker.
It can be whatever. It's
okay. Whatever, you know. It's whatever.
I mean, lime does taste good. Lime or lemon tastes good with like alcohol. I think lime is a bit better, but lemon can also go in there too.
I think lime is better. Yeah.
I'm checking out right now.
I would say lime over lemon, but yeah, I like lime better.
Speaking of lemons, I don't know why the fuck lately all the taco shops have been giving me lemon instead of lime. Yeah. Like, where did that started?
It's a new
I fucking hate it.
You're in fucking.
I'm in fucking Lime City.
I guess.
And there is no limes around.
I mean, just buy a few for the week when you know you're gonna order something. I guess if they're gonna keep doing that to you.
I've decided Corona and Angry Orchid.
I don't know. Lemons are good for when you want like a sweeter flavor. Limes have a slightly sweet flavor to it, but they have more of a bitter taste to me. You know what I really want to try though? I want to try doing the Brazilian lemonade where you're supposed to take like lemons and condensed milk and water, and you put it all. You're supposed to like put everything to peel and everything into blender and like mix it together. I want to try that, the Brazilian lemonade, but I feel like it would be so fucking bitter with the blending the peel in.
I want to try the Brazilian wax.
My fucking
Friday D&D. Yes, we are doing Friday doing D&D, and Mocha is planning on doing D&D downtime tomorrow around the same time. So you're getting double the D&D, double the fun, and also Mio's gonna be gone soon forever. Mio's leaving us forever and ever.
Why is this book so?
So he's leaving us for like 2 weeks in June.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in a hiatus status.
He's abandoning us. He said goodbye, bitches. Wow.
I might be able to join for like a game. But I don't think that
I think you need to fucking
I will be streaming. Right? Like I'm just gonna take my laptop with me and maybe I'll be able to join you guys.
Wow.
Expensive book I just saw there. I'm like, damn.
So anyway, Meal's abandoning us in June sometime.
Oh no, I'm abandoning everyone on Tuesday.
This coming Tuesday? I thought it was like in June.
Yeah.
You said it was June.
Yeah, isn't it?
Part of June.
It's part of June, yeah.
This Tuesday is like May 20 something.
Yes, it's still May, but I'm gonna be gone until June.
I thought you said it was like 2 weeks. You said we're starting June 1st or something. You liar. Hello, if y'all sessions didn't overlap mine. Are we overlapping your session? Are you doing a D&D session like right now?
Who?
Captain Adam Rose.
Oh.
What day do you usually do D&D? Friday or Saturday? I mean, hey, maybe one of these days we could have a filler, but not right now. We got like a kind of packed group.
A filler episode.
We do plan to maybe invite our friends if they for maybe like a one-shot or something, so they can like be here.
Yeah, like right now we're having
it's been difficult with scheduling issues.
The beach episode.
No, for Saturdays. Oh, okay, no for Saturdays. Okay. Well, what do you play normally? Like what character? What race and class do you play, or would you try to make something new? I have Saturday D&D every other week. Oh, every other week? Oh, well.
We're on the same schedule week as them. We need to be up.
Okay, are you done with ordering your drink, or can I start?
Yes. I had to upload my entire ass legal
Also, I
ID.
think my VTT is live, so if you guys want to join the session, I will start doing sit.
Oh, I'm in.
Look, I actually did. I saw the crooked.
Nothing beats
a
Jet2 holiday. And right now.
Yeah.
So, okay, I'm gonna
the Crooked Moon book. Okay, go on.
No, I'll wait. I've only waited 10 hours.
Hold on.
What did you ask, Mocha?
I got you, Luna. I got you.
What did you ask,
That's enough
Mocha?
out of you.
No,
Don't
no.
you dare
Ask him
interrupt the
really
GM
quick.
again.
Wrap it up. What were you asking,
That's
Mocha?
enough.
Whoa, whoa.
Wow. What were you
Mocha,
asking,
your eyes are
Mocha?
closed.
Well, I'm
On
not
his
in.
model?
I'm not on
Yeah.
my thing. All right,
Oh, I
fine.
was like, okay. I was like, why is his eyes closed when he's speaking?
Do you DM the session, or are you just like my Saturdays have me as a GM. Oh, okay. I don't have a standard class I play. Oh, okay. I see. Mocha kind of breaks the rules here. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you ready for Emil's Pornhub?
What? You had the Pornhub? What?
Yeah, nothing.
How are you gonna say
making
yeah
shit
and then
up.
nothing?
Just making shit up.
No, guys. Mio has an OnlyFans. Go to onlyfans/MioFootPics.com.
You guys want to guess what he sells there? You guys want to guess what he sells there?
Feet pick.
Feet pics.
Fans.
Wow.
Wow.
It's not real. It's not real yet.
No.
One day,
it
maybe.
exists, Sad.
Yes.
Don't let him tell you otherwise. It is in. Okay, I have my music
Wizard?
live.
I have my own things to tell you about that. Captain Adam Rose.
You do? I will say there's
I
one class
love
I will never
wizards.
play. That's a wizard. Why?
They're squishy.
I guess, but part of the fun of D&D is just like, I don't know, to me it reminds me a lot of World of Warcraft, and it's like, it's just have fun with it, and it's like, even if it's squishy, you can like, kind of like, homebrew it a little bit, make it a little quirky to work for you.
Yeah, Cordelia
Anyway.
says she's never done D&D because she was.
Yeah, we could invite her for like a one-shot or something, or even add in, I don't know, but it would be a lot for Mocha, but we'll see.
Maybe like
Yeah.
a fun one shot for her so she can get like enjoy it.
Yeah, she can get herself killed for story progression. Yeah.
Bitch.
She wants to make you,
Don't
okay,
encourage someone for D&D.
so,
What the hell?
are we ready?
Yes.
Okay, so let me play the music. Okay.
Thank
So
you.
our heroes went to the town of Whisperwind. They were told by the mayor and by some of the folks that they had pirate troubles, and along from that, the seed from the tree that drops every 100 years to help it rejuvenate life was also stolen. They were also informed that the pirate cave had treasure in there. So they went to the beach to dig up, hold on, I'm stuttering here because I'm
Start
like...
digging in your butt, Twin. Start digging in
They
your
were
butt.
informed to go to the beach to find the 2 gems that would go on this skull right here that would open the cave. And along the way, Kaneko decided that she would go into water where the mermaid is over here. Kaneko did that. She decided to go into water. Oh, I'm trying to get my ping. Okay. She decided to go into water, and Mr. Shark said, "Yummy food," and came over here and, well, they handled the Shark situation. And Mocha made Molotovs from some bottles that he found on the ship.
Yeah.
And where we left off was inside of the cave. And instead of deciding to negotiate with the people, Kaneko decided that violence is always the answer, so she attacked first before asking questions. Well, actually her cat did. Her stupid cat.
Meow.
Maybe they were good.
Launched.
Maybe, huh?
The VT, I don't see the map being launched.
Are you
it's not
not?
launched yet.
It isn't?
No, it's not.
Not for us.
Oh, well, I thought you said you were in here.
No.
Display, how do I...
I mean, we are here.
How
You
do
just need to
I never ended the session because you guys said for me not to end it.
No, I told you it's fine to end it.
I'm pretty sure you did not say that. Hold on a second. We will recap on what happened in the cave in a second because these idiots don't know what they're doing. I did not
We're just here.
it. Okay, I'm hitting a launch VTT.
I'm doing good, Chloe.
How come I don't see the end session icon here?
End or begin?
Yeah, how come I don't see that?
It should be at the very bottom right.
I see the spectator view thing.
You want to not have the spectator.
Please wait for your GM to display the screen. I am the GM.
Right. So you have to start.
Is it just loading?
No. Now let's always start. Bye bye.
Let me share with you because I'm feeling like.
Yeah, I'd say you're perfectly in the way of where I would be able to tell you, Luna, but there, you're perfectly in the way.
Hold on.
Damn.
I'm holding on.
Hold on to your cock and balls.
Wow.
One second. Okay, so where is it at? Because I don't see it.
Oh, well, it says right there, display scene. Have you clicked that one yet?
I did, but then I stopped. Hold on. Display scene? Okay.
Oh, that's all. There it is.
So try joining now?
Yeah,
I've
that's
been
all it
ready
was.
to join.
Let me put myself back up on the screen really quick. Sorry.
Become large.
I guess I hit that button then, yeah. I'm gonna become Lars and Insars.
Large, loud, and proud.
She's so girthy.
And don't forget
Yeah,
Neo
I'm
ate somebody
girthy.
too.
He what?
He ate Pirate Charla, remember?
Why, I didn't finish the thingy.
It's not that she's forgotten, it's that she's still catching up, Kaneko.
Okay, so we went into the cave and Kaneko's cat over here, Andy, decided to attack before asking questions. He attacked Sarla, and Mio, after all the combat was done, decided to eat Sarla. These two have surrendered for now. Wait, no, wait, they're unconscious. They surrendered at first, but then the fight commenced and they became unconscious. It's fucking painful. These two are unconscious now. Really, it was a surrender and then they...
The music.
You can lower the music individually from her voice.
I've lowered it to like almost 30%.
Is that
Alright,
better?
well, then
I
go
lowered
lower.
it down more. I can, I lowered the music down, but is that too low for you guys for your streams?
No, I'm good. Kaneko just
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then, Wolfheim and Ruby have struck a deal. She told him, to what he knows to be most of the secrets of the camp. And we come to where Hal and Mia are at. They're at the shoreline. Oh, why am I in the fucking water? I'm not supposed to be in there.
Oh my god!
I'm not taking
Oh my
swimming
God, she's
lessons yet.
drowning. She don't know how to swim.
That was not supposed to be in there. Got the water bits.
Yow.
And we were all perched here on the edge, and Hal did this, what was it, survival or nature check? And he spotted the piranhas and the squids in the water. This has yet to be seen. Don't worry about what I mean by that.
He got a critical success.
And Kaneko saw that there was a cannon on the ship, and her and Andy have gone to the cannon, and I think they're about to try to harass this giant squid. Also, anyone want to give the giant squid a name? So we can give him
I got it. Don't worry.
Oh, also, do you guys want to roll for initiative again? So, wait, do I have initiative order still up again? Oh, I still have initiative order from...
Squidward's here.
Yeah.
I can't remember who finished. I think it was Mio, possibly?
I mean, I was talking to Howl. I was like...
Okay, so we'll continue with Mio.
Wait. I know I was talking to Howl, but I think then you came over here.
Yeah, she was looking out at the squid. She was talking to the squid and asking, trying to find out what was happening. And the squid told her that, like, oh, it was saying home destroyed, must kill. Like its home is under.
Scooter has a name, thank you.
Yeah, they found out that the squid's home was in this cavern. They're inside a cave right now. So, but that's all the communication that she's really had with the squid.
Oh, that's right. We're trying to
either kill it, destroy it, destroy it, or if you want to try to make peace with it, you can. Whatever you do is up to you. But the town village leader said, I keep switching between town and village. The village leader basically told you he would like to see it live because it's still a creaser. So, Mio, let's start off with you. What are you communicating with Hal here? Sounds like Mio, your ass looks really tight. You know that?
Smacks his ass.
Wow.
What the?
Sorry. I'm gonna yeah, I just gotta reshare that one screen because otherwise I was sharing my whole computer before.
Oh.
Okay, there we go. Okay, re-click on the music. Re-click on my Discord thing I'm sharing for the music. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was just sharing my whole thing and I wanted to change it. Yeah?
I suppose I will use my ability to talk to animals and ask them. Oh, I'll come over here.
Who are you asking, the squid or the piranhas? Luna already tried it but didn't get much. Oh, you banned someone? Okay. Oh, you banned a word. Okay.
Yeah.
Go on.
So I'm like, hey, yo, home destroy. What problem, bitch?
Wait, do I need to make him roll for that or?
Well,
Logo, what did you say?
Neo?
Like, I want to see like how much intelligence the squid has to answer him back. Like, do I?
Oh, yeah, you did.
Because I know that he understands him
as a
because of animal speech, but like, do I need to roll to see like how much intelligence he has to like answer his question back, or?
So first things first, Mio, you claim you just have an ability to speak to animals. Where is it, bitch? It's not a spell.
I think is my features and traits.
If it's a spell,
you
then
know,
you
through Eric, I always have speak with animals prepared.
Prepared. Which is spell.
You'll need to mark it on your spell slot if it's a spell slot, unless it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Because you're using a spell slot.
Spell. Are you sure you want to utilize
Ew,
one of your spell
that's-
slots
yeah,
to
sorry.
cast it?
Yes.
Okay, so there you go. You're gonna cast your speak with animals to then attempt to with Squidward.
It's just fill in one of your swears.
Anyway.
Oh, he doesn't attempt to. Doesn't he speak to it? I just have to roll maybe to see how intelligent it is. I don't know.
Attempt to?
Yeah.
Because it's up to Squidward whether they want to top or not, right? So we're on your side, but you should be able to click on it.
So what would I roll for it? Okay.
And then you don't have to tell us. You don't have to. But depending on what its intelligence is, it can either be very sophisticated in its communication or just communicate simple thoughts.
I'm gonna tell you right now that it's a 5 and it says -3 for the modifier.
Yeah, so it's probably just very simple thoughts.
Yeah, okay, so that's how I'm trying to figure out like what kind of thing he was saying to him back to him. And can you rephrase the question again, Gil? I'm sorry, I'm getting.
So you know, like I overheard your conversation, and I was like, "Hey, yo, Bihaya, what's the issue? Home destroy? What happened?"
And he's going to. Okay. How long is it? I forgot how long the fucking tentacles are.
Oh, I don't know if I put it down, but I think you said something like, oh, they're 20, 30 feet long.
It says tentacle reach is, no. That's his body. It's like 20 to 30 feet. It says the reach of the tentacle is 15 feet.
Oh,
Don't worry about me looking up the information, Mio. Don't you worry about it. Oh, yes, you range of Mio within 15 feet.
Oh, look at that.
He lifts up a tentacle and tries to smack Mio, but he misses. Splashing his tentacle against the water. He's like, human, destroy, home, dip. And, yeah, and...
This was his home?
No. he gestures his other tentacle to the ship that is in the water. You can make out the image of the ship like how you normally would look in water. It's a little wavy. It's a little The ship looks a little wavy. It's obscuring your vision a little, but you can, for the most part, make out most of the features. You can see the mast is down, and that for the most part it's been destroyed, and it's probably immovable. I mean, maybe they could move it if they took out pieces and pieces out at a time, but yeah, you can tell that it's probably blocking part of his house or his territory that he's claiming. Claim.
It's blocking his pineapple under the sea.
Well, he considers himself cave his home, so you don't gotta worry about that. I'm gonna give you much information out over here.
The rock under the ship is his home. It appears that this boat is jalapeno on his way.
Do you have anything to add to his response? Sorry, he doesn't have very high intelligence to speak back from what Mocha says.
Yeah, let me see. Is there any?
And it's not the rock.
We can aid. We can assist.
Aside from taking it apart piece by piece, probably not, and trying to take it out. But right now he looks pretty aggressive because he has things that are in his territory and just kind of like he doesn't want them there. He wants his peaceful, homey cave to himself.
So I see you got a infestation. How about we get rid of them?
I think that's dinner meal. I think that's his food.
Are you talking about the piranhas?
Yeah.
That was very vague of you, Mio. That was very bloodthirsty.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
There's fucking pirates over here, dude.
And the squid just moves away to swim around. He's like, and the piranhas don't really seem to be bothering him. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He's like, infestation, what?
Sweesh.
Fucking.
No, wait, should I roll insight for that or nature for that to see? I'm getting too much information that rolls.
I mean, it's really up to you how much you want to divulge, right? There's some things which will just be obviously readily apparent.
You know, I've already said it. All you can really tell is that the piranhas don't really seem to be bothering him. He doesn't seem to have bite marks or anything by them. They're chilling there. Maybe they're his homebodies that just hang out with him. But as far as you can tell, they don't really seem to be bothering him as much as the ship does.
Okay.
The ship seems to be the main cause of his aggression, not necessarily the piranhas in here.
Yeah.
Anything else
right.
said? Anything?
No.
Alright.
No.
And do you guys recall whose turn it was before all that? Or I can't remember if it was Kaneko or someone else.
After Mio, it goes back around to the next person. There's a loop on top that shows
Yeah, I know.
Next.
He's unconscious. She's unconscious. Ruby is over here. Okay. Ruby is next. Ruby's not dead. He made negotiations with her.
Girl. I'm at the pirate.
Yeah, I
Charlie
skipped her.
remover.
Why is there that square around them? Is that because you moved them together?
A square?
No, they're somebody put it there because we tied them up or something.
Oh!
No, I put that there to indicate that they were restrained, and they were like, get that fucking word off.
Okay, I deleted the other square that was near Charlotte earlier because I didn't know what the fuck it was for. So if you want to make another one and put it around her, that's fine, but I think she's dead, and so there's no really need to tie her.
Charlotte's dead as fuck.
Okay. So, Ruby, I forgot. What did Ruby tell you again last time?
Yeah, so I
So
should
what's
have
happened?
some of my stickers.
She told me there wasn't much here aside from what they came here with, like the camping stuff, and that you asked for treasure, and she said that it's in the water, and in the boat that's in the water, and that they didn't really come here with much aside from the supplies that they came for, like, traveling. I believe that's all she told you. Having a hard time remembering.
No, she really didn't tell us much. She was telling us,
recap for
like,
me, buddy.
So we have, if you kind of zoom out, right below where Pirate Charla's dead, lifeless body is.
Huh?
I think it was Andy who initially found it. He hadn't told anybody yet.
Yeah, the
It was kind of
gunpowder.
one of them. The gunpowder.
That was me, you dumbass.
What did I say? One of you two. Shut up. Anyway, now Wolfheim is aware of it because I Ruby. And I think Wolfheim shared it with the party upon him learning that. And exactly that. So it's like, oh, hey.
Yeah, why is Kaneko so violent today calling you a dumbass?
So, anyway, There's treasure. They have gunpowder. They were expecting to just camp out here, kind of scout things out, and then make an attack on the town once their buddies arrived. But we got here just in time before they could do that. And yeah. Other extra little things. Wolfheim tried to be a nice little guy, and what is it? Manipulate? No, what's the nice word?
You manipulate. That's a wild thing to say.
There you go. Negotiate.
He tried to negotiate terms with Pirate Ruby because he was the newbie, or so he says.
He was trying to mind break Pirate
And now
Ruby
that we all know
into this isolated cabin.
And now that we all know Wolfheim is the king for Ruby, he's like, wow, I'm gonna fucking save this bitch. Yeah, okay.
He likes the fun size.
Anyway, Pirate Ruby hasn't done me wrong, but I kind of low-key threatened her, like, hey, if you fuck around, if you stab us in the back, you already know what happens to your dead friend over there. So
you're gonna get stabbed from the back.
You're gonna get eaten alive.
She's like, oh, you're gonna eat me otherwise?
Yeah. No, she knows. She's looking at her dead friend over here. She knows.
No, in character she said that.
Yeah, Wolf's gonna look at her with disgust.
She is a goblin. She's a goblin.
She's a monster race. Yeah. Anyway.
I'm still drilling though. Ruby's turn.
Ruby's turn.
So Ruby's going to walk away unless Moko tries to stop her. She is.
You trying to sneak away?
Going to walk over towards the tent, and
I think she's trying to go away.
Yes, humming, and she's gonna stand by the tent for right now and look at the pan of sauces, and she's gonna grab a sausage and take a bite.
Is she crying?
You have a reaction to that? No, she's pretty calm right now. You kind of seem nice enough that she's like, yeah. She's like, I'm just gonna chill out for a bit.
You're probably thinking, yes, I'm getting laid later.
Oh yeah, totally. I can't believe you call her monster race though. Wow.
She is. What do you get?
No, I get it. You have hate for fucking goblins. It's okay.
All right. Is it really a fantasy world if there's no racism? Come on, I'm trying to introduce some realism here, right?
No one asked you. The piranhas, whatever. I'm not gonna move the piranhas right now.
Yeah.
Piranhas aren't getting a turn right now, so we'll go to the next person. Owl is term. So he's gonna walk over. He doesn't really know who this thing is. He's thinking Wolfheim is the most competent, but we all know that's not true with how low of an intelligence he has.
We definitely know the smart is.
He's like, sure, Wolfheim, I've spotted a squid and several piranhas in the water. What should we do about them? Do you want me to start shooting the piranhas? He's mostly here as an assistant, so he's just like, I'm just gonna follow their orders and just help out, even though I am here to defend my town.
Right. Well, since he's interacting with me, I'm gonna interact right back.
Huh?
I'm gonna advise him to simply have his bow ready. Right. To shoot at the first thing that attacks us aggressively. However, withhold. Stand by for further orders.
Okay.
So I would like for him to do that right now. Just take the ready action. And there you go. The first thing that attacks us aggressively, he's gonna take a reaction and fire a shot.
He nods and heads back to like where he roughly was before, and he is going to move. Fuck, I keep going wrong fucking tool. He will move pretty close to where Lunara is, because he thinks that's where the other shot is near the cliffs.
On the high ground.
The high ground.
The high ground.
You say what, Kaneko?
Try to stay one square. Move it safe.
Oh,
okay, GM.
Meow.
Stop listening.
Hold on, I got you, dude. I got your back.
Wow.
Yeah, stop touching.
Are you gonna get the whip before? It is now back. Oh, Luna's turn. Luna is he really don't want to go in the fucking water.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
I really don't want to go in the fucking water.
Is it because Luna can't swim?
Don't worry about that.
Thank you, big dog.
Trying not to do too much. But you know what? Like trying to stick to the card. Probably should have. Oh, water walk! That's right, I have water walk! I forgot about that!
Walk on water!
No, it's just a water walk.
Meow.
Wait, is your alcohol delivered yet?
This spell
No, I have about
grants
4.
ability to move across any liquid.
Let someone else grab it for you?
Up to 10 willing creatures within a range. Okay, what's the range of this? 30?
Make sure you get your ID with you.
Hi. Yep, put some pants on.
What the fuck is 30 feet from me?
Gonna put a buffalo on.
Actually, yes, for warning everybody, I'm gonna have to fuck off in about like a few minutes to go get my alcohol from the front door.
He's gonna put his butt plug on, he's gonna put his shorts on.
I gotta put my
All you
fucking
gotta do is
headphones.
alcohol. You're not having sex with the person. God.
Whoa, says you.
I know you're not. I'm not gonna be waiting that long for you to fucking come back.
Says you, I'm not gonna have sex with Adrian. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you ain't. I know you ain't. Stop having your little fantasies. Stop having your little fantasies, bitch.
30 seconds and 5 minutes for a cigarette.
Okay, so as of right now, I can. Of course, we'll find.
Let's use the ruler. I
am using the ruler, bitch.
45.
God damn, why are you so fucking far?
You can tell me to get over there if you want.
So he's gonna say, Mocha, can you get a little closer, please? I mean, we'll find. Can you come a little closer, please?
Yeah, I was about to fucking rule sharky right now. Like, I don't know who that is. Yeah,
Not too close, though, bitch.
5. Like that close?
Yeah, and C will cast. Did I already press the cast button? I feel like I hit it twice.
Meow.
Okay, so you guys have, okay, so the spell grants the ability to move across any liquid such as water, acid, mud, snow, sand, quicksand, or lava, up to 10 willing creatures of your choice within range. So you will have 1 hour to walk on water if you so choose to. An affected target must take a bonus action to pass from liquid's surface into liquid itself. So if you go from the top of the surface into the water, then you need to take a bonus action for that. If the target falls into liquid, the target passes through the surface into the liquid below. So you guys have water walking for 1 hour. So probably until we get out of this fucking cave.
Well, except lava, we take damage still.
The only person who will not have a walk on water is Andy, because he's too far away. You know, I can move closer now that
He's
closer.
too big of a puss.
A little closer.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
I mean, cats don't like water.
She's trying to do this in case. Oh my god, why is this thing fucking moving on me?
Are you giving it to the piranha too?
Hell no, I'm not giving it to the piranha.
Yeah, what's a piranha gonna walk on? It's gonna fucking suffocate.
Okay, I'm just gonna say that's gonna. Okay, so Cal, Neil, Wolfheim, Connect on Andy. Do any of you guys opposed to having walk on water cast on you?
Yeah, I oppose.
Okay, then you're not gonna have walk on water. Anyone else? Zero's not going into water, but he's not going into fucking fight piranhas. Otherwise, if no one's opposed aside from Neil, then everyone will have the ability to walk on the water.
Nice.
Okay, so everyone's good with that, and that's the end of her turn. And yeah, you guys see a light blue glow, simmering below your feet, except for Neil because he's a bit, and you guys will now be able to walk on the water if you still choose to. You need to take a bonus action to go into from the top of the surface to the bottom, to below it. Well, fine, it is your turn.
Cool. So what I'm gonna do?
You did not cast it on Pirate Ruby. Just basic team.
That works. Since we're not
You're
in
gonna
combat right now.
also make NPCs and one die. Just want this NPC to be evil. Oh. I don't even by that. Sorry, Mocha. Go ahead.
Meow. So I'm gonna have to step out right now anyway, but really quick.
Okay, do you want to guys go get your alcohol? Want to go get your alcohol right now, and then we can let me get back?
Do I be an alcoholic? Do I want to be an alcoholic? Do I want to be an alcoholic?
You can move as far as you want to when you come back. We're not in combat.
Oh.
Go get your alcohol and then you just come back. Okay, guys, so we're gonna wait a second for Mocha to come back and we'll continue.
Yeah. So, what did you guys have to eat today?
Some rice, beans, and meat.
I had soup when I started my stream at 4 a.m. I kind of feel like having something like a small snack right now, so I might grab that while he's AFK. What do you have to eat?
4 tacos with a fucking lemon instead of a lime.
Flour or corn tortillas?
Corn, always.
Oh man,
Wow.
did you eat tacos because I ate tacos earlier today?
I thought you said you had rice, beans, and steak.
No, at work I had tacos, remember?
Oh.
Oh yeah, you know what? I think that actually triggered me to go get tacos. Yeah.
So you're copying Kaneko's life. I heard it right here.
I made some tacos up. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I was mouth watering whenever she sent that picture on chat. I was like,
Yeah, Kaneko's working tacos.
Yeah, they had a food truck. We had 3 tacos.
Food truck that late at night?
Yeah, I got sour cream on them.
I'm guessing they must have special requests today because food trucks are not usually that late.
yeah, I'm about to apply for a job at Kaneko's job.
I don't know about recently, but lately.
Have some rice and beans.
I don't know about recently, but I know in the past they used to had team stuff where they went what was it? No, they went a boat ride and the baseball games and shit. I haven't heard her say anything about that before, but they had team exercises. They were going on vacations.
They
all over the place.
I choose not to go. I think optional classes.
Oh, I thought they were mandatory for some of those because there was a team building exercise.
The funny thing about this, you actually do get paid for going.
Then why would you just go and just go there and cut some grass?
Yeah, didn't you say that you went to like a couple of like games before?
Yeah, just did the baseball games and team building shit. Man, could be missing out on like all their fucking
You're
shit.
missing up. Yeah, you should go to those a little more
I was
often.
totally
especially if
sad
you're
that
gonna
like
get
Neko's company used to. I guess he says that they still do, but he chooses not to go. But they used to go on like baseball trips and stuff, like baseball games, outings, like barbecues and shit.
Turkey every year.
Your boss must be fucking rich or well off at that company. Cause my God, to be able to take your company out like all the time like that. I don't know.
Yeah. Alright, what am I drinking first, chat?
But which ones did you end up ordering?
I got the Corona and Angry York steak.
Oh, get Angry York shit. I think try to stay sober for this one.
I'm gonna cut it off like around 8 p.m. So we got a few hours.
For you, don't you have like 1 hour? Like 2 hours behind me.
That's like, it's fine. I'll figure it out.
Anyway, well, fine. It's your turn. What are you doing?
Shut up. No more questions. What am I doing?
I think you can work tomorrow. How are you? Also, you have water cast on you for 1 hour, so if you want to utilize that in some way.
Meow. Let's kind of move however far.
And if you get close to the beach as you are right now, you can see the piranha swarm that is straight ahead where Lunara is. Yeah, you're gonna try walking past the fucking piranha swarm?
What's in the water?
It is in the water. Why do you think the book is head above the surface waiting for you to climb in, buddy?
If I didn't know question is reverse, what's making me think that it would?
Okay, buddy, keep going, keep going.
Okay, anyway, so I want to take
It's
out
gonna
my...
follow you as you're walking, by the way.
Alright, he's thinking about it fucking down.
It's one of 3 piranhas. No, you can go as far as you want. But I will say, if you're walking past them, you're stopping right there.
Oh, alright.
Because they're gonna jump in the water, and they're going to try to take a little snippy bite at you. They're like, what is this doing? They're ignoring us? You don't be on the water, but they're jumping from the water to try getting to you. Roll for that to see if they try to bite you, like an intelligence, charisma, dexterity. I think intelligence, maybe?
Just be an actual attack.
Okay, so you're going to... Oh, because I'm stopping him right there. Unless you, well, if you want to try walking away from me, yeah, you can roll for that to see if you want to avoid attacking them.
Well, it's not so much that I want to attack them,
Yeah.
more like would I avoid their attack.
Okay, so what kind of roll would that?
Yeah, it would just be I gain. No, I'm sorry, I provoke an opportunity attack for them, correct?
Okay, yeah.
So you just click on their stat block.
I'm going by the fact that you drag your character through. So whatever attack?
Yeah, whatever attack or attacks they have, you would have an option for one of them.
They have a... What is this piercing if this form? Melee with advantage if targets... What is... There's 2 here. A hit and a piercing damage, and it doesn't say what it is. I'm gonna use this one, the 2d4, then the hit.
Yeah, just see if I get that's damage. You have to roll a d20 to see the...
I don't know why I got confused. I got a 9.
Right. No.
So does that be your AC, Milka? Are they taking a bite?
Because not only would it be super low, but there's no way they're gonna hit me. Roll whether it hits, not the damage dice. Right.
It's only saying a 2d4 plus 3 or 1d4 plus 3.
You have to roll to see if they hit.
And I can't see. Go ahead and click right on that silver piranhas and hit the little scroll stat block.
Yeah, I have it open.
No, you probably have it open on the different screen. That's crazy. I can't see that.
Yeah, you're not able to see it.
Yeah, I'm not allowed.
You're not
Okay,
allowed.
if I... Is she doing this? Okay. Can you still hear the music when I do that? Okay, can you look at my screen on Discord and tell me where it is? Because I hit this one where it says hit 8.
It's gonna be...
This is the one I get to roll for it.
So, usually it actually would show something proper, but this one's like unique. So it says +5 with advantage, that whole thing, right?
No, it says or plus 5. This is a different thing. I rolled this one.
Well, similarly attack roll, +5 with advantage, the whole thing.
With advantage, the target doesn't have all its
Yeah,
points.
the whole thing. Anyway.
So do I plus 5 to that roll, or?
You would roll d20, always to see if I get hit, and then add 5, because that's what it says.
I think it hit. I haven't.
It's 18 plus 23.
Correct.
Is that your AC?
It is over my AC, so I do get hit, and I will take the 9 points.
Okay. So they are, if you walk across the water, trying to ignore them, like the bit you are, they're like chomp, 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 chomp. They try to bite through your armor. Could be metal or mail armor?
Metal armor and my
I thought mail or metal armor. Anyway,
Splint armor.
What about splint? What?
I don't know.
Okay, well, after walking through, then you grab like maybe like where Jeff is, like at your ankle, and they're like, they're trying to bite you. They're saying, Lucius. I mean, they'll say that literally. But Lucius hears, and hears it. They speak animal, but they say, Lucius. Yeah, you know what? Let me hear that. They hear the brother say, Lucius, they try to bite at Wolfheim's ankle, and they give him some damages.
Armor is made out of thick leather or fabric.
Oh.
With a couple of some metal plates.
Oh, okay, so it's kind of like leather armor and art. Okay, so are you gonna react to that? Can you attack or?
Yeah, I'm gonna react and say, what the fuck? Little shits, got my fucking legs. Now, they wouldn't necessarily move forward, they would just attack me.
I didn't move them, someone else moved them. Maybe
Well, Luna said we'll be following you.
Who's doing it?
I did say they were following. Am I allowed to move them? So they stay right there, that's fine.
They would stay right there, they can follow me out.
Okay.
Anyway, so I'm just gonna take them in. I got these fucking little things, try to swat them away as I continue to walk, right? I'm gonna be right
Yeah,
here.
you can walk after you get. Okay.
I'll do what
more monsters? This is a spot.
What's his prison? 60 feet or 30 feet? What's your gym like to prison again?
Oh, dim light just 30.
Okay. I'll keep it covered, I think.
I'm gonna do 2 things, motherfucker.
3 feet? Okay, 3.
I'm gonna use my whip to gauge the depth from the surface of the water to where the ship is.
Oh, I never figured that out. I guess I can make something up.
Yeah.
And as you get, walk over to the ship, you also see there are another swarm of piranhas ahead of you, over here, and one soul piranha alone over here. They're waiting for you to go over there.
I might whip them away, we'll see. But, right, I'm using it up. I'm not sure how much it matters, but...
I'm just 20 or 30. Oh, anyways, I'm telling you, it's fine. Yeah, you use whip.
I just want to use it to gauge the distance.
Okay, so what would that? Acrobatic? No, I don't have any. No, investigation, I guess? Give me a investigation. You have investigation?
I don't think either investigation or perception. I'm using my whip as a tool. Let me determine that.
If you want to gauge how deep it is. Okay, then I guess you can double check that. You can pick which one it is, and roll for it.
Definitely.
And what's your own? Okay. 11, really? Did you get that roll?
I get any little bonuses, I'll use my whip as a tool. It's 10 feet long, by the way, but it is.
Are you moving into the hole?
I'm not whipping it. I'm really just think it as a rope.
Yeah, you're moving through the hole, right? See how deep it is?
Yeah.
I thought you were whipping to keep the zip.
No, I'm using a whip.
Do?
Gauge the distance, because I know my whip is 10 feet long when it touches it. Okay, well,
You're trying to get to the floor?
Where it does it?
Oh, you're trying to hold it from your feet.
No.
It's about 50 feet from where you're standing down the. It's not too deep, man. It's like a. That's a pond. It's a little deeper than a pond, but not like too much more deeper. It's kind of like a saddle for the water, but it's not. You know, you're whipping. It's about 10 to 15 feet down from where you're standing at. Roughly. It's not the highest front part of it.
Two words. I have one more thing I'd like to do.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I'm going to go ahead and stow my whip, and instead I'm going to use my Moon Touch short sword. Because
that's a short sword, guys.
It's a short sword. Anytime I unsheath it, in a 15-foot radius, there's bright light, and then 15 more feet, there's dim light.
Huh?
So let me draw a little circle right here.
We're on the area of our setting.
Let's see, 15, and it's going to be bright light.
And
then, what is it, 15 more feet, I think. Let me put it again. Yeah, 15 is bright. 15 more after that is a dim. So we'll say...
I'm looking now.
Yeah.
I'm looking at why you're doing it for me. You can color.
No, it's not right, it's large. So it's not yay, the yellow is bright, orange is dim light.
Okay, what color from?
It's both for the short sword.
Okay.
But yeah, yellow is bright light, orange is dim light.
Oh, okay.
50 feet. 50 feet, the other side, 15 more. Well, I mean, I don't know where we're
I did, I didn't break the board, I'll do this real quick. Let's go, what is it? Only, but yeah, you'll see this.
Let's see.
You might not can, but, oh, you can see, so it didn't like, the view of the you're standing over, you can see, part of the table is below you. Probably, you can assume it's, where through this previous step, but yeah. Just over the started. Yeah, if you do a better glimpse of what below the see that right there. Anything else to
No, I'm going to explain because you don't have some go. Okay. I'm going to release my whip out. I mean, here we go, the here. I'm standing regular tape any load.
Look, no, it's work. Yeah. Okay, fine, yes, we know about sorry.
There you go. Yeah.
I only have one. Yes, yes, yes. Hands or? I'll check on this. We can take like a spare rectangle or something like that.
You sure got your own next to that shit.
They're fine. Blind across and let's get a spotter. I think that's probably barrels there. Barrels there here. I go over here if you can this one here. You see, you're flying across. Barely, it's like here.
Yeah.
And one point there, flying. Yeah, okay. So you want the first one?
How do you use?
Okay, let's go into the water.
Yeah. The only thing is water. It's moving around. It's real slow.
Managed to remove those boards that were loosely on top of there, and there were boards that area. Yeah, there's one where okay. I love what you have happened. Yes, sir. Hold on. Okay. Look, here's one of my face. Look. Any minute, we strike the wood and just tear out the place. You can lose in the water. Yeah, you just do whatever else fine.
Little chunks out of the shit. I wish they should. No.